could pack our bags tomorrow, leave all of our sorrows, see where all this road goes. Maybe San Diego, oh. Maybe San Diego, oh. Roll down all our windows, just see where the wind blows. One leg out the window, sit like a flamenco, oh. Sit like a flamenco, oh. You can run and you can hide, you can look and try to find. Take a breath, open your mind, take it one ride at a time. Take it one ride at a time. We got lost an hour ago. Where did all our time go? Where we are, no one knows. Maybe San Francisco, oh. Maybe San Francisco, oh. We could roll down all our windows, just see where the wind blows. One leg out the window, sit like a flamenco, oh. Sit like a flamenco, oh. You can run and you can hide, you can look and try to find. Take a breath, open your mind, take it one day at a time. You can run and you can hide, you can look and try to find. Take a breath, it'll all be fine. Take it one ride at a time. Take it one ride at a time.
Right, sorry about that, guys. I'm back. It's alright. It was a bad start there. So I thought I'd just try and go through all my inventory and everything while we're... I've done a resort of the inventory. Hopefully you at least saw the inventory management there, so it wasn't just a blank screen while I was chatting. Right, yeah. So that's the inventory overhaul. Hopefully you've managed to see a little bit of that. So let me just go back through this in my own peace of mind. Half paying attention there. Good morning, Wookie. Morning, Frips. Good morning, Cass. Good morning, Rev. How are we all doing? So that's gases. That's solids. That's organics. What was in there? Oh, nothing. Oh, wow, I've got 3. So we've got gases, solids, organics. I suppose organics we might have to expand down at some point. So that's blank, that's blank. That's the factional gifts. That's the organics.
Thanks to its script_variable for my sub gift.
Ah, thank you very much, Alison. And thank you for the 34 and script. Thank you very much. Echoing through the internets. I hope you're well, my friend. Thank you very much, Alison. How are you, my friend? How are you doing, mate? Yeah, factional in there. Czar slimes in there and food. And oh god, what was in there? That's anything to do with sentinels or modules, and that is planetary charge and suspicious packages. Brilliant. And we've got overflow, so inventory management is nailed. What I have got in the Colossus, can I just show you there, is all that chlorine and cobalt. That is worth about 50 million credits in there. So we've got a little bit of bankroll, and that's it. I think that's everything. No, it's alright. Yeah, it's alright. The girlfriends, they've had a bit of bother at work, so they're on high security at her workplace today. So all the doors are like security locked. It's going to be really weird for them all, seeing all the patients and what have you. So we're just making sure we've got a few systems in place. If anything happens, there's a bit of a... Well, I can't really say. I'll keep it quiet. But they're on a high alert today. Morning, Alison. Thank you ever so much, Alison. Thank you for the 34 glorious months, my friend. How are you? Now, today's the day you go to the hospital, isn't it? Or at least hear from the hospital. Is that right? Is it louder than normal today? Or is it maybe my headset's just been knocked? Saw a game I might try out. King Arthur. Oh, I like anything to do with King Arthur. King Arthur Knight's Tale. Turn-based dark fantasy. You got a link to it. Link to it, Revel. You're right, Kyle. Wee! How you doing, Kyle? Nice to see you, mate. Oh, gosh. Got turned around. That's what happens when you read Twitch chat, look. You're right, Big K. Great. More of the Yes Boys Grounded gameplay instead of Yes Boys Grounded. Oh, No Man's Sky. Wow. That's rough, bro. That's rough, Big K. How are you, fella? How are you doing? What's happening in the land of the Big K right now? Now we want to go back to go and see how we were getting on in our wonderful new Indian mine, don't we? However, now I've got inventory management sorted. Let's go and bank these frost. Oh, let's do the settlement first. And what we'll do is every sort of hour or so, so about a half hour. Not that we'll do it on the dot, but where did I say? So it was gases, solids, organics, wasn't it? Oh, I like having a nice tight inventory system. So we're up to... Wow. Wow, that's a lot of frost crystal. Jesus. You can make biodomes fast, can't you? Nice. You're going to hospital to see the pain doctors to see what they can do. Thanks for asking. Yeah, so it's today, isn't it? So I mean, good luck. Good luck, Alison. I hope it all goes well for you. I remember you said it was... we want to go there, don't we? Yeah, fingers crossed, my friend. Fingers crossed. Let's hope there's some, at least a plan, right, Alison? Even if there isn't a Harry Potter magic wand, let's hope they come up with something for you. It's that you're gonna have to borrow some painkillers off Ashy, mate. we might not get a cohesive word out of you for a year or 6. I reckon that dude's got a better drug den than I have. That is not good. Let's get out of there. Wow, that is a rough planet, isn't it? Jeez, man. I can hear it pounding. So even though the storm's on, it looks like we're still producing electricity. Let's see if we've actually made any. Oh, we have 3,250. Oh, nice, dudes. Which I think is worth. I think isn't that worth about 3 million? I think it is, isn't it? Let's get inside, boys. Let's get inside. That's a nasty place. We need some lights and things, don't we? What kind of lights could we put on? I wonder if there's a way to have lights on a switch so they don't drain power when we're not around. Should we do something like that? Let's see. Let's go to the anomaly. Let's go and see what lights are available. Although before we do that, well, what's the weather like out there? Is it still raging? Oh, it's nice. Oh no, it's not. I don't think this planet's ever nice. We do need to get the rest of these up and running, don't we? No, I think we need the gold. Let's make a little shopping list. Yeah, we need to bring some gold over. The batteries we've done, haven't we? Pipes are ferrite and carbon, so we're good with that. Mineral extractors, what we need for those? Metal plating. What is metal plating? Because we need a lot of that. We're gonna burn through whatever it is. Ferrite dust. And ferrite dust. We've got 4,781. Let's go and get some gold. Let's hit the anomaly. Let's get some... so I can just use that, can't I? Actually, where is the anomaly? Is the anomaly in this system, or... I don't know where I put the anomaly, guys. I suppose it doesn't really matter, does it? Well... Let's go and put it back in hometown, because this planet is rough. So let's go and visit my settlement first. You right, Beelzebub? How are you doing, bro? How's things? It has heroes you manage and rebuild camp. I like anything to do with King. I've always liked the King Arthur tale and Merlin and Excalibur. Always like that whole knights era, to be honest. You're right, PK, Vicodin for the win. Is that a really powerful one, is it, mate? Is that like as good as it gets before getting onto like heroin and things, is it, Big K? You're right, Cole. You're still a little bit perplexed by storms overriding something a planet's red visual effects, but otherwise I'm okay. Oh, I'm not sure about that. Would a storm... what, you mean it so that the colours changing, is it? During the storm? Yeah, I've got a bad day on today, Kyle. It's a bad day today. Seize Resource Hunter Oily's gift exchange gifts. So a Resource Hunter Oily announces themselves with a flourish. They wish to conduct some business in this system and offer us a curious sculpture. So, we're going to end up with a debt, but I think we can afford it, and I'm intrigued. New Sentinel feature, Blessed by the Deep. And we're also now under attack by Sentinels. Did we actually just get a new structure or something, or...? I can't summon my exocraft here, can I? Oh, I see what we're going to do. We are going to put a what's it summoning portal down here, guys, so that during these attacks I can man, he is taking some punishment, isn't he? Oh, you're my little friend. Oh no! Thought that was a kill shot because I hit him with a plasma thing. Settlements is under attack. We've got one. Got one left. Whoa! Gorgeous, mate. I tell you what, the combat in this is pretty cool. If only it's like everything in No Man's Sky. If only they could take it to the next level. I really like the combat. They've done such a good job with it. And to be honest, if I could hot switch using like a weapon wheel rather than having to scroll through the weapons, I would mix it up with more variety, and I would have a pimped out plasma, or whatever it's called. You know, the normal, what's it called? The bolt action, the bolt caster. You know, for more accurate shooting from round corners and things, and then get up close with the scatter blaster. But because you have to scroll through it all, it just... The No Man's Sky team, right? They just don't know how good their game is. I think they're still living in that kind of era of having been put upon. I think they just don't understand how much more fun they could make the game with so little effort. There are so many little things like that. You know, why make me scroll through freaking things? And I've deliberately kept this gun simple, right? You know, why make me scroll through stuff when there's stuff called weapon wheels or hotkeys and things, you know? It's madness. They can't see the wood for the trees, I don't think. Let me put this back to my scatter blast. Yeah, they go adding all these weapons in, but what happens is you end up being a one-trick pony, the path of least resistance, which is so common in so many games these days. The Classic is a video game that adds 3,000 types of sandwich, and because there's just loads of pigs, everyone just eats bacon sandwiches, which isn't a bad thing, right? But there's no reason to eat a chicken sandwich, there's no reason to eat a bacon, lettuce and tomato sandwich, because now you've got to grow the tomatoes. But to be honest, mate, you just eat 2 bacon sandwiches, so you just have an extra pig and it's easier. And this is the problem. You know, you add diversity, but no reason to have diversity in it. And this game definitely falls foul of that. No doubt about it. Right, let's go and check the settlement. Make sure we haven't got anything else weird. Oh, bring chromatic metal to the construction site. Oh, so we have. Oh, yeah, because we were built. Oh, nice. We're building a farm, dudes. Totally forgot about that. Oh, let me build my Minotaur as well. You're right, Imex. Pylon is back. Hang on, who's Pylon, mate? Pixie's good. Baby's flying it. She's... Hang on, what's she flying? She's not flying in No Man's Sky already. Come on, blimey, you've got a game in early, ain't you, Rev? Is she feeling all right now? How's the teething going, mate? Because you're having some... she was struggling a little bit, wasn't she? Supply materials, 210. So I've got an hour and a half before we get what's it on. Right, now, if I wanted to build a Minotaur Geobay, it's 5 metal plates and 100 gold. Let's go and bring some... We need some gold anyway for the solar generators. Let's go and get that. You alright, Glimbus? How are you, mate? How's things? You had a completely glitched system yesterday. You walked in and your entire screen was almost entirely white. Had to scroll to the freighter warp map. Aren't some systems like that, Caskell? I mean, was it an actual glitch? Because there are some systems that are really weird, you know, dude. Like I've been to one on a previous playthrough where it was like dazzling pink background. Like space wasn't black. Space was like just like this massively intense pink color. There are systems that are almost monochrome, for example, where like the whole system is almost like black and white kind of thing. Now, you had some teeth problems last year. Vicodin saved me from cutting my head off. Really? Is it that good, is it, dude? Is that the one you want if you're in pain, is it? Couldn't you call your carrier and then call your mate? I could, but then it's constantly using... I don't think it's got a very good jump range, the freighter, to be honest. And I'm I suppose in a way, I'm kind of in my head, I'm lightly role-playing the freighter. I see it as kind of not operational, really. She tends to stay in orbit around my primary planet. She hasn't got any engines. So, for example, yesterday we've gone to a new planet, but my freighter can't make it there because she hasn't got the appropriate engines. So I will try and get that done. I think I'll try and get that done. But it doesn't hurt. I think I can put these anywhere. Oh, pirate! We're under attack by pirates again. Oh, a nearby planetary settlement. Well, that sounds like me, so the way that's banging around. Then get some gold. That's weird. Two pirate attacks back to back. Well, we're back to where it used to be. She's much better. She's getting the teeth at a rapid rate, but her chest was at her for a little bit, and now she's found a voice and keeps yapping. She's also practicing standing without her. Oh. How's she getting on? Is she doing the little wobble dance, is she? The little teetering dance. Let me grab some gold. So we'll take all of that. And we'll head back to the settlement. Let me just throw in a save. I really should move that barbecue and put this inside. You right, Cobra? How are you doing, sir? How's things today, mate? I'll try and get a screenshot of the. How do you get a different screenshot for the base? Do you just take a screenshot, or do you go to the? Yeah, how do you get a screenshot allocated to the base? I know how to take a screenshot, but how do you get it allocated to the base? You couldn't even play like someone had turned the gamma up inside the frame to about a bazillion%. Probably that does sound like a glitch as opposed to something cool. So yeah, that doesn't sound quite right. Oh, hang on, I didn't go to the settlement, did I? Oh, shit balls. God damn it, dude. Let me go to the settlement. Whee! It's so nice having the inventory sorted at long last. You saw the base stuff. Thank you, learning, sir. You're right, Stu. How are you, bro? How's things, mate? Just another day in paradise. That was. Oh no, Guns N' Roses. No, that was Phil Collins. I'm thinking of Welcome to the Jungle for some reason. Just Another Day in Paradise was Phil Collins, right? My bro used to listen to some really old stuff. Can anyone think of an old singer? Not a particularly good-looking bloke, but a very rugged-looking bloke. He used to play the guitar a lot. A very talented musician. Not kind of like a cut of the... Well, I think he was, anyway. Not a cut-of-the-mill, like, rock star. A double-barreled name. He was just known by his name. Presumably would have been a similar era to maybe Phil Collins and the chocolate advert with the gorilla and the drums. And that's what got him into it. I can't think of the dude's name. It always reminded me a little bit of...
Oh, I'm not lurking, ATM lol, sorry. Not sorry.
That's a lot of bits, Stu. Thank you very much for all the bits, my friend. That is a whole wedge of bits, mate. Thank you very, very much indeed, Stu. 1,000 biddies, bro. That's a lot of bits, mate. Thank you. Who's that fascinating actor? Incredibly enigmatic dude. Not Jeff Goldblum. Oh god, I'm going around in circles. What the hell did he do? Willem Dafoe. It's Willem Dafoe, right? Willem Dafoe's got that really huge smile, right? The singer I'm thinking about reminded me a little bit of a sort of Willem Dafoe in the fact that his facial construct is quite different to the perceived kind of norm of a successful rock star kind of thing. You know, in the same way Mick Jagger, you know, very different, isn't he? Freddie Mercury, they were very different, weren't they? They weren't pretty boys necessarily by the de facto Hollywood standard or pop industry standard. Can't think of the dude's name, man. No, I've not heard the name Robert Palmer, other than I know he's in the music. I don't know Robert Palmer. No, not Will Young. Isn't he quite often? He's a really old dude. I'll have to ring him later, man. Just did a lot of, I seem to remember he did a lot of guitar work, but quite a chill. I don't know, I can't remember, man. Really old though, man. I don't know, that's the problem, Skinny Bob. I just can't remember. I used to really like him. Is it someone Adams? It was someone called Adams, something like that. I seem to have the Adams word stuck in my head. Oh, I can't remember, guys. Can't remember. Is it Bryan Adams? Bryan Adams. It might have been Bryan Adams. Yeah. I reckon that. Bryan Adams and Phil Collins. I bet it was, mate. Yeah. My bro really liked that pair, especially Phil. Mind you, I like Phil. I used to listen to it. I could hear it coming through the bedroom wall. We shared a room. Three of us all shared a room, and then I eventually had to move into the little... it was the third bedroom, but it was like a cupboard, really. It was, you know, you got a bed in there, but it was like smaller than a standard single bed. And that was about it. But I needed a place to study quietly. So yeah, I remember listening to... I'm sure it was Bryan Adams. Now you've said that. But definitely Phil Collins coming through the wall. Right, so that's all running. So we want to pop in. Should we pop it like some distance away? Like over here maybe? So it's kind of away from the main compound. This would be a nice area for it, wouldn't it? I could sort of pop that there. So we want 5 metal plates. And we'll pop a Minotaur Geobane out. Be nice to have... I suppose it'd be nice to have him facing that way, but at the same time I'd like to be able to hit the button. I always do that. Oh, it destroyed the mushroom. Oh, I was hoping it wouldn't. There we go. We now have a defensive mech summonable here on the planet, don't we? So that's kind of cool. Textures are out already. Look, that's rough, man. That'll be what stops me
Carry on. I only say the smidge of base stuff yesterday. Stu. New for me. Carry on with testing.
we are. Don't worry. In fact, we're on our way back now, Stu. Yeah, we're gonna go expand that Indian mine with some more silos. I need to check. There is a new. Thank you for the bits, Stu. Seriously, mate, it's a lot of bits. That's very, very generous of you indeed, Stu. Thank you. Is that the main hold? Should probably put something on here. So I can never remember where this is. Right, so we're going back to our Uvani base, aren't we? It's gonna have a ganders. So yes, thank you, Stu. Thank you very much. Thank you for using Humming to look up service. Are you alright, Imex? You're right, Swazza. How's things, bro? Who's Will Young? Will Young? Who was that, dude? Was he someone that was on one of those like talent shows, or am I thinking of? I can't think of Will Young. The name's ringing a bell though, but. Yeah, you just spent 2 hours on my computer. Really likes USB number 5, so the headphones only now for me. I was doing some troubleshooting with audio. We were having a natter, weren't we? My friend's got a setup where I did link him that thing. Was it you, Swaz, or was it Retro? Linked him that what's it? The mixer, to see if that would solve his problem. But apparently, it already fixed it. It did exactly what it did. He just bought a load of new kit. He doesn't muck about. But yeah, I've been trying to sort out some audio so that I can like have some quiet YouTube playing. And I noticed I've got this really old speaker. It really is just a temporary thing, and it's so quiet. I think it's like I honestly think it's rated as a 1 watt speaker. One of those like disposable USB things, basically. But at least it lets me get some cabling done and get an idea of how things are going to look. And if I put it into, so it has its own power supply for a start, which is quite surprising. But it's on a, what's it called, a micro USB. If I put it into a USB port on, say, a computer, you can hear hiss coming out of it. It's quite clearly static hiss coming out of the speaker. If you plug it into one of those like proper plugs, so it's a plug that has a USB socket in it, and put it in there, there's no hiss. So you've got to think that's like something to do with power, like the cleanliness of power, perhaps. But it gets even more intriguing. If I use certain micro USB cables now that I've borrowed 2, one of them either way makes a hissing noise, and the other one doesn't make a hissing noise. So it goes to show, doesn't it, how complicated audio can be. In theory, it's a speaker with a little USB link and a micro USB power link, right? But depending on whether it's linked to a computer in a USB port, and I've tried USB 3 as well, you can get a hiss. If you put it direct into a power supply, you can or cannot get a hiss, depending on which micro USB cable you're using. It's mad, isn't it? It's just like nothing simple anymore, man. And of course, you don't know what these cables are. You know, you buy them or you get them with another piece. Oh, we're going to the anomaly, weren't we? You get them with another bit of kit. You know, you don't know what rating they are. There's no label on them. It's mad, honestly. The world's getting crazy. Even something as simple as a lead. I mean, HDMI leads are no longer just HDMI leads, aren't they? HDMI 2.1 and God alone knows what else now. Morning, Devron. How are you? How's things? Brian Adams did the Robin Hood song. Everything I do it for you. I think that... Oh, I don't know. You know, maybe it's not him, mate. Well, you got me wondering now. I'm gonna ring my bro later. I want to know what the hell. Who was it you used to listen to? And you used to listen to bloody Phil Collins banging his drums all day long. He'll remember. I don't. Maybe it's not Brian Adams then, because I remember that song, and I'm not sure that was him. You're right, Skinny Bob. Will Young was a Pop Idol winner, was he? Do you like him, do you, Swazzer? Is he one of your faves? Thank you very much, Steve-Ball. Thank you. You're right, homie fella random. Thank you very much. Thank you for the follow. Will Young was one of the first Pop Idol winners. Was he the one that used to wear like skinny trousers? Quite a big dude. Like big face. You know what I mean? I don't mean like fat or anything. Like a big dude. Sort of blondie hair. Bit curly maybe. Something like that. USB ports supply generic devices, 100 something USB power. That means nothing. You're saying words now, Remex. The post I had from the speaker cable company, that's the one for you, Grum. They also had a micro USB. I saw that. Is that for real, dude? I mean, that's not a wind-up. That is actually a thing, is it? I do remember reading in an article, we were talking about banana plugs, weren't we, a while back? And, but back in the UK, these things called banana plugs were all the rage, man. These, like, gold-plated plugs for your speakers. And, I remember reading an article a long time ago about the purity of copper that is used in cables and things. It was quite fascinating, actually. It did, you know, not all things are created equal. But, yeah, the cables are strange, man. Because some cables are data cables, aren't they? They're not meant to transfer power. Some cables are meant to transfer power. I mean, all these different devices enable fast charging, but in order to have fast charging, they have to have a certain type of cable or a certain type of plug unit here in the UK. I mean, back in the day, mate, you just had a plug, and one end plugged into a socket in the wall, and the other end had a shape. And it either fitted, or it didn't. It was that simple. Now it's rough now, man. I've got a box, right, full of that. I've probably got like 10 kilometers of cable, mate. Different USBs. I bet you anything I've got 50 plus HDMI cables. And nearly every single one of them is about 2 foot long. It's like everything you buy that needs HDMI comes with like this tiny cable. So you have to go and buy another one, you know? I read an article written by someone who spent months trying to work out why his USB speaker hissed when plugged into his computer. It turned out it was because the USB port shared the bus with another driver. That's what it will be, Swazzer. Yeah, and what it's doing is it's providing like not clean power, essentially, dude. The other thing that can happen is you can end up with power, you know, like at the back of your computer, you've probably got a lot of cabling. I noticed this when I had separates. So you know the old. I don't think people have it anymore, but you know when people just used to have separates, so you'd have like an amplifier, a DVD player, a CD player, whatever it was, a turntable even if you had something like that, and you have a lot of power cords at the back of that stuff, and it can cause interference, can't it? You know, you've got a really high-tech setup, you know, a really nice setup where the audio is super crisp, super clean, and it can definitely affect things. I guess I don't know how it is. It like magnetic resonance or something from all these power cords? You know, if you think about a computer, right? A computer has a lot of crap hanging out the back of it, doesn't it? If you could see the stream computer, you'd be horrified. I had to select a specific motherboard because I needed something like 8 freaking USB ports on the back of it. And it's a freaking Micro ATX, mate. Have you got any idea how hard it was to find a motherboard? Yeah, crazy, man. Bruce Springsteen. My brother definitely didn't listen to Bruce Springsteen because Bruce Springsteen is really, really old, right? Like crazy old. So definitely not. The post I had from this. Oh yeah, sorry. Sadly, it was for real. So what would that be used for, Joey? I mean, is that not the kind of thing like professional recording studios use and things like that? It's probably not meant for your home, is it? Yeah. Is this one of your emails? Just say it out loud, Kodio. It isn't, no. It's an imposter, Kodio. Yeah, it's someone pretending to be us, I'm afraid, my friend. However, I'm going to therefore assume you are a game developer who has been approached by some nefarious devil scam artist to provide a code for your wonderful game. So if you'd like to put a link to your game in chat, that's the least we can offer as... and we do apologise, even though we know it's not our fault. There's nothing we can do about it, Cody. Otherwise, I would have done it, mate. But yeah, if you want to, you want to put a link to the game up, mate. You know, you might entice someone to have a ganders, myself included, bro. What on earth, Rubber-Dub? Amazon Audible, F off with the woke self-help adverts, adable adverts, and insight into Amazon work culture. It's just so random, Rubber-Dub. I don't think anyone has any idea what you're talking about, myself included, bro. Good morning, Elegon. How are you doing? Morning, TM. Good morning, Moog. Are you just having a morning rant at the world? Rah! The world, Rubber. Rah! There you go. I'll do it for you, mate. Do you feel better now, bro? All right, let's go. Oh, this is the one we want, isn't it? Lights, I think. You alright, Elegon? How's everyone doing, bro? Light floors and boxes and things. Right, let's have... We wanted to look at some lighting options, didn't we? Oh, that looks interesting. A wall screen. A decorative wall-mounted video screen. Oh, I'll have one of them. A wall fan. Oh, I like the idea of a wall fan. A wall unit, some storage panels. Oh, I like the look of this. We'll have, what about some drawers? Should we get some drawers? I didn't realise I got all this stuff. We'll definitely have a canister rack. And, we'll get a small crate as well. That'll be nice. A ceiling panel. Oh, I like the sound of that, but we'll leave that for now. Alright, decorative modules. I think we'll, should we have like a nice... Should we have a chair? I quite fancy having a swanky chair, to be honest. Never had a good chair. Can we have like a computer desk? Oh, we can. We'll drop that down there. We'll have a simple desk for now. Oh, I like that, yeah. And a little monitor station. Okay. What did we actually come for? Lights, I think. Ceiling lights. Fully recyclable. I don't know. What sort of lights would look nice inside? An illuminated sign. An attention-grabbing welcome sign. Does it actually say anything? Does it actually say anything, or is it just... What about going for a ceiling light and a tube light? What about seeing if we can actually power them? I've got the blue light already. Yeah,
Deleted
okay.
thoughts.
About...
They were good, but yep, they're gone.
I've already got that. Stu! That's a lot of bits, mate. Thank you very, very much indeed, dude. I don't know what to say to that. That's like, that's a whole chunk of biddies, Stu. Thank you very much, dude. Thank you very, very much indeed. We'll give you a little bit of, boy. Thank you very much, Stu. Twitch ads. They're almost all exclusively for Audible. Ah, is Audible the one? What's Audible? Is that the one with the... Is that the one with the audio books? Is that what Audible is? Amazon Audible are woke. I don't even know what woke means, mate. It doesn't exist in my vocabulary. I think it's just another one of those stupid buzzwords on the internet, isn't it? We want to go where? Kuvani base, right? I don't understand. Was Amazon sleeping and now they are awoken? I was going to say, it just makes no sense, does it? What does woke even mean? It's just a stupid made-up word, right? Nice one, Stu. You've earned a 25,000 bit badge, bro. Congratulations, mate. Congratulations. And thank you very much, dude. That's very, very kind of you, bro. Right, we'll grab the site. So how many people were on Twitter yesterday watching everyone hate on Elon Musk for whatever reasons they decided to hate on him? And how do I do the camera? And watching people saying they were going to delete their account. I am now deleting my account. Or even better, I thought the best one that I read was, and I saw this many times, I have deleted my Twitter account. Well, you haven't, because you just posted on it, haven't you, mate? So I thought I'll give him the benefit of the doubt, right? I'll give him the benefit of the doubt. Obviously, you know, he's good. What he meant to say was, I am about to imminently, as soon as I've posted this tweet, I'm going to delete my Amazon account. I thought, right, okay, that's fair enough. That's fair enough. So I'll just make sure. I'll just make sure that account has been deleted. This was posted like 3 hours ago. I have deleted my Twitter account 3 hours ago. Let's just check, see if that account's active. Yep, account is still definitely active. In fact, he's just posted a picture of his dog. Fast asleep on the kitchen floor. So you didn't delete your Twitter account at all, did you, mate? It's all just fluff, bro. It's shocking, mate, honestly. I think it's brilliant. I love this stuff. I think it's amazing. This is where we realise that the future of humanity. Brilliant. I was born for this era, I'm telling you. Right, let's get some more solar panels now. Oh, that ceiling's in the wrong... Oh, wrong rotation ceiling, boys. Wrong rotation ceiling. Murder with extreme prejudice. That one as well, by the looks of it. And that one as well. Oh, my lord, sir. Oh, my lord. We'll grab a small alloy panel. So we want those to go that way. To try to say not hard not to do the jump thing, Alagon. Every time I build, whee! Up into space we go. Right, build. We want to get some more solar panels now. So we're going for 16 solar panels, aren't we? We're going for 8 batteries, and we're going to be putting in 8 excavators or whatever they are. Now I'm probably going to have to rotate this a little bit. Oh no, it's going to be hard to get these in otherwise. Oh, hang on. I suppose it would make more sense to do that one first, wouldn't it? That is really not helping place it. That blurry storm weather, man. I'm missing components. Oh no, I'm out of chromatic metal. No. How can I be out of chromatic metal? How do you make chromatic metal? Is there a fancy way to do it, or? Damn, chromatic metal, boys. That's a bit unlucky. What, one short as well? Oh, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do. No, don't do that. Because I know what's going to happen. Just as I click it, the camera's going to go. Right, that's a lot of additional power, boys. The batteries are all wired up, aren't they? And they should be. Let's see how these are doing. Storing 45,000. Time until charged. Does that mean... Beta status... so why is it not at 100% then? Why is that last little... that's annoying. Alright, how do I get chromatic metal? Is chromatic... that's presumably copper and something, right? But isn't there a better way to get it? I didn't even know I did. Yeah, thank you very much, Stu. Thank you. You're not a fan of Audible then, Rubber Dub? No. I went on Twitter to find the hate and found a page called Accidentally Partridge with clips of people accidentally sounding like Alan Partridge. I was occupied for hours. You see? It's brilliant, isn't it? If you keep staying salty. Me salty? I'm the least salty person out there, mate. Solar, I let it. It's all water off a duck's back to me, mate. I think it's hysterical. I wish my solar panels at home would look like that. Imagine that. I tell you what, Elegon, if everyone could have solar panels like this, everyone would have solar panels, wouldn't they? They've just made them so boring. If you could have a solar panel that unfolded in the morning like that, yeah, you can have a remote control, you can make it go left and right and make like really cool servo noises, yeah? Everyone would be out there buying them, wouldn't they? Literally, so let's just make them really small form factor, really boring, like inconspicuous. No! Let's make them look space age with remote controls. This is why the planet's in a mess, Elegon. You are a small dev. Someone contacted me with a key request for your links. He seems to be a cool streamer. I'm a fan of No Man's Sky too. Oh, thank you very much, Cody. Thank you for the follow, my friend. But yeah, did you get a link up in chat, mate? Feel free, pop it up, dude. We like to support the small developers, as long as it's not any of that weird anime stuff, which I find a little bit disconcerting at times. I'm not saying it shouldn't exist, but I think some of it steps into dangerously grey areas in my particular moral stance. So, the song is missing one thing. Yeah, with a bit of RGB flashing. Yeah, whip, 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 whip. Noises like that. You see? Oh, it'd be amazing. Yeah, Bluetooth. Yeah, Bluetooth RGB. Love it. Love it. Right now, chromatic metal. How do I get chromatic metal, boys? How do I make a load of chromatic metal? I'm pretty sure it's just copper combined with something else. But can you get it? I mean, you can get it from copper, cadmium, emerald, and indium. Is there a better rate of return than just using, say, copper? I mean, let's say I wanted to make 10,000 chromatic metal. What is the best way to do it? What's the most efficient way from scratch? Someone help out. You're right, Cobra. Yeah, copper and yeah. I mean, I could go and farm a load of copper, but I haven't got a lot. Just trying to think of what would be the best way to make chromatic metal. Use a big refiner and add oxygen to the copper mix. I mean, I've got loads of oxygen, so that wouldn't be a problem. So let's pop a light on. So what you when you say a bigger refiner, what do you mean? I've got a large refiner, which rather unfortunately needs chromatic metal. Grrr, you scumbag. But I suppose what I could do, I could go into... How would I do this? I'd go into... No? Where's... Oh dear, cough. That's bad. Technology. What do we want, dudes? Oh, there it is. There it is. So I could pop in some fuel, which is already in there. I could pop in a little bit of, what, copper then? Copper. It's a 1 to 14. Alright, that'll get us a large refiner. Alright, so I basically need to go and mine some copper then, boys. Now before we do that, because are these full? Capacity has been reached, they are. So I suppose if we can, we want to make some more of these, don't we? Metal plating. So if I make another 6... and then make another, was it 10 per? So if I make like another 20, I should be able to get 3. At least then we're not wasting indium, are we? So let's get some more of those down. So supply depot. Not sure whether to use. I'm not sure whether to use the what's it view. It's actually a bit too far out at times. Might have been worth me doing the piping before I did that, but... Oh, you can zoom it. Oh, wow, this camera for building is God mode. I didn't realise I could zoom in and out like that. That is amazing. Holy shit, dude. Alright, so that's going to start, hopefully. Is it all connected? We've doubled our storage. So that we're going to go from 3 million to 6 million activated indium. And then obviously at some point, we're going to have another 8 extractors in there. And that cable there will go to the rear one. Because that is where the... So that will go to the rear extractor there. This power cable, I'm not sure what to do with this, but we might have to have a little... I might drop it underneath the platform, run it underneath, and then across to the batteries to kind of hide it. I mean, I know I can use the hide all cable trick, but I think I might have a bash at doing a bit of cabling tonight. Right, so we want copper then, don't we? Is there any copper on this planet? Activated indium. Magnetized ferrite. Let me guess. I'm on the only planet in the known galaxy, right, with no freaking copper on it, right? There's no copper. So the rarer metals yield more chromat. I mean, copper was 1 to 14, wasn't it? Which is phenomenal, really.
Incoming storm.
Yeah. It's the only way to make it. You get, but with a large refinery, you can do like 1 metal plus 1 oxygen, is it? Can you build chips? You can't, randomly. No. Can't build them, unfortunately. But you can, you can't build them, but you can... There's a large range of them, and you can... I'll take a little screeny there. So I want a Steam, and I want a in-game. There we go. Right. Let's go and see what else is in this system, boys. Can't use indium. Possibly. Yeah, possibly. I'll try it when we get back. I need to get some copper anyway, because we use copper for a lot of things, so we might as well just go and farm it while I drink my morning coffee. What system are we actually in, out of interest? Let me just check the galaxy map. So is this my home world galaxy? It is, isn't it? Yeah, it is. So, if I come out of that, let's just go make sure we visited all these planets. So 1 activated in gives you 4 chromatic metal. I thought copper was giving me 14, dude. Maybe I misread that, bro. Let me have a quick look for you, Alagon. Copper. If I take... Where did I see that 1 to 14? Where did I even see... Oh, no, it's 2 to 1. Oh, God, yeah. No, I was going to say 1 to 14 is ridiculous. Yeah, it's 2 copper to 1 chromatic metal. I don't know where I thought I saw that then. So what did you say indium was, Alagon? 4. So it's a 1 to 4 instead of a 2 to 1. Yeah, let's do it, bro. That's brilliant then, isn't it? So we've got an indium farm, which gives us chromatic metal. In which case, let's just go and discover these planets. Let's get them scanned in a new system while we're gathering our extra bit of indium, and we can be on our way, can't we? Aggressive sentinels. God damn it, dude. This one, Elvina, this is one of the solar sail ships. So this is one of the new styles in the Outlaw update, Elvina. What's the point of the game that keeps you going, Ranley? It's a really good question, Ranley. I think I spoke for about an hour on this yesterday, just bouncing around, you know. it's Swazzer's in chat, and Swazzer's a good example. Swazzer is someone that I believe, I don't want to put words in his mouth, but I understand he really likes the game. But ultimately, he did. Oh, shit! That's my. Hang on, I need to get this phone call. Oh, and it's what's it? Sentinels, isn't it? Hang on, guys, I'll be straight. Let me come down. Right, is that? Oh, that's the water. So yeah, it's one of those games that it's really hard to pin down, randomly. You know, so some people are going to play through the story, of which there is a story, and say, yeah, you know what, I've reached that point where, you know, it's time to move on to another game. But there's a lot of content, randomly. A hell of a lot of content, mate. But it depends on if you like that content. The one thing I will say about No Man's Sky, don't think that this is a negative comment. In fact, in many ways, it should be taken as a positive, but I think people misconstrue what I'm saying. The game is... It's an ocean of content, but the ocean is very shallow. But there really isn't any other game out there that offers you everything that this one does. But it's just that all the individual elements. Right, we're going to have to go. Are we going to be able to outrun these boys or not? I don't really want to engage in a conflict, so I really, really, really want to get these planets scanned. I think we're far enough away, aren't we? Out. There we go. We got it. Yeah, it's like this game has like a little bit of everything, but all those little bits of everything are not necessarily hugely complicated. You know, the ship combat isn't massively complex. The on-ground fighting is not massively complex. The building is quite complex, but it does have some limitations. It is multiplayer, but it's not full-blown MMO multiplayer, if you like. It's a really tricky one, randomly. Some people will put thousands of hours into it, and I can totally understand why. Some people will treat it more like a pick it up, play through the core content, wait for the next update. It just depends if some, you know, one element of the game really, really, really tickles your pickle. It's like Swazzer found. He got to the point where he's done so much of the content, nothing anymore is particularly rewarding. There's nothing now for him to do that he's going to... You know, there is no ultimate, you know, 1% best weapon to go for. You know, with 1,000 hours of grinding to get it. It's... And that's what I'm saying about No Man's Sky. It does a lot of things, and it does a lot of them to a good degree of detail, but it doesn't go into, like, say, for example, full simulator mode or full You know, the game hasn't got like, you know, 400 different assault rifles, and it's so hard. It's so hard to be honest, but also not make it sound like it's a bad game. But it is. For some folks, this is going to be like the ultimate. I don't know, the ultimate sandbox. But it just depends if that's something that connects with you, I suppose. You've got an aircraft like a squid with an S-class. I think that's the... Isn't that... Yeah, I don't know what they are. That's not the living ship, is it? That's something else, right, Elvana? Yeah, they're one of the exotics, is it? Yeah. You're right, so I was like, you had to buy the sub because I had an underwater building to visit and the nearest dry landing was about a quarter of the way. See, I like the idea of that. I do fancy the idea of a nice underwater base. Copper was my first small mine that covers copper and chromatic, and you're good for the early game. Yeah, I mean, maybe I should have done that earlier instead of going for the indium, right, Gaz? But like Elegon's just said, the activated indium is going to give me so much chromatic. But maybe I should set up a small copper one. I'm always going to need a bit of copper, aren't I? Can you backwards engineer chromatic to copper? So can you take activated indium to chromatic metal and chromatic metal to copper? I can't imagine saying that. Yeah, that's right, Elegon. It is. It's like it's basically the game to a new player is going to seem horribly overwhelming at times unless you stick to the main quest chain. So this is one of our wee petters. I've got a pet wee petter. Yeah, it is. It's one of those games that's going to seem overwhelming if you don't stick to the main storyline. I wonder what a light fisher is. Or is it actually a light fisher? I think it is, isn't it? Is that a thing? Is it a resource of some sort? Or is it just a hole that light comes through? But yeah, you know, but once, you know, you're going to think, oh no, space combat, you know, how do I control the ship? But within like 2 minutes, you probably know as much as you need to know about space combat, really. But there's a lot of content, which I kind of like. It's like a sprinkling of this, a sprinkling of that. You know, we did the derelict freighter the other day, which you know, it's a shame it was so short. And it wasn't massively difficult, but again, I have to come back to what I've said 1,000 times. That's my wants and desires, not what No Man's Sky is. I can't ask No Man's Sky to be something it simply isn't. There's nothing, you know, there are things that are inherently not working in the game or that need to be changed. You know, the game is far from perfect. But when it comes to content, there's a very clean, very well-defined philosophy around the game. There are 1,000 ways to break the game in the conventional concepts of what is the point in playing. And if your point in playing is making cash, then there are a million ways to bypass getting cash easily. You can even dupe cash, or at least something to sell for cash. If you don't like the combat, there are many ways to make yourself so grossly overpowered you don't even need to engage in combat. You click a button and everything just dies, basically. But that's a good thing. It doesn't sound great, does it? It sounds like we're actually selling a bit of a broken game. But the point is, the game is meant to cater for a hugely broad player base. You know, you've got your hardcore builders with mega farms. You know, you've got your PvPers. If you don't like, say you love everything about this game, but you absolutely hate the flying combat, just get yourself a ship that has got this 40,000 DPS damage. You know, nothing even puts a dent in me, and I haven't even got a combat spec ship. So a combat spec ship, shoot it, it's going to die, mate. So that's great. For people like me, I can choose not to have a specialised ship, and combat is just long enough for me to enjoy it. The engagements are a decent time frame. I don't mind if I get a couple back to back. It doesn't become like the focus of everything. I find that middle ground with my build and the content of the game. Other people are going to want to bypass that. You know, I don't go and do mega farms this playthrough, but other people get a lot of enjoyment out of that. It really is. It's one of those games that's been very cleverly designed to be accessible, but you have to, you know, you'll have people, oh, the game's just broken because I can just dupe in loads of stuff. Well, that's your problem. You don't have to do that, do you? You can play it legitimately. So it's an interesting one. I think it's an interesting game. Just what it represents in the gaming world, to be honest. Yeah, don't do permadeath randomly. I'm not sure. Yeah, whatever you do, do not do permadeath, mate. If you do permadeath under your own steam, bro. Don't use the in-game's permadeath. Honestly, this game is not stable enough to play permadeath. It really isn't. If you really want to play permadeath and you're really going to give it all and properly play permadeath, you're not just playing it as like a side tangent of content where you don't really care if you die. If you really want to play permadeath, play it legit permadeath without playing the permadeath mode. There are too many glitches, too many weird things that happen, too many strange things that happens on updates that could cause you to die through no fault of your own. So if you're going to play permadeath, play permadeath. If you die, you get shot down. It was your fault. Delete the save. Move on. As wide as an ocean, deep as a puddle. Yeah, it is. And that's what I was saying. You know, if you compare this to like some of the simulators out there, you know, if you were to say take Elite Dangerous, Elite Dangerous it is a puddle, but it's got oceanic depths. It is. It's a very interesting game. I would never play Survival. If you're a new player, do not play Survival as well. It is my strongest recommendation. Survival is tedium. It's really no reason to play it as a new player. I'd highly recommend you don't do that. The large freighters is good for the large freighters is good cash for the beginning. What's in what way, DJ? You talking about the derelict freighters or what do we mean? Morning, Missy. How are you? What's the 3 gold stars icon? They can be all sorts of things, can't they? The 3 gold stars, it can be things like metal fingers. I haven't seen one here. Ah, there we go. A curious deposit. Let's go and have a look. Let's answer your question. Let's see what it is on this planet. Can you play with other things? So the game is sort of MMO-esque. So you can play multiplayer. You can play multiplayer with friends only. You can play multiplayer with invite only. You can play multiplayer with PvP turned off. You can play multiplayer with friends, but not allow your friends to interact or build or change your buildings. You can play multiplayer with your friends or even randoms that can change and modify your buildings. So, but you can only ever have 32 people, if you like, in an instance. So that's the things to bear in mind with that. It's a runaway mold, which is quite good for nanites, isn't it? I believe. I think that's a thing. These are all curious deposits. Wow, that's a lot of runaway mold. Is runaway mold?
At Grumble07 salute Surah to find some boob ladies. It's okay, it's fun stuff.
What was that? That's another 1,000 bits, bro. My God, mate. Thank you very, very much. That's a lot of runaway mold, boys. But is that a lot of runaway mold in the sense that it actually... Can we put runaway mold in there? What does that equate to in terms of nanites? Is that... nanite cluster. What's it going to give me in total? A 5 to 1. Flipping out. That's 668 nanites. Jesus. I wonder how common they are on this planet. Interesting. Very interesting. Very interesting indeed. Let's have a little roam around. So you don't need to host a server. In fact, you can't host a server. So everything in the game is kind of a host. Think of it as like, I assume it's peer-to-peer, but it also has essentially what is a sort of server behind it all. So all the discovery data is all recorded on their servers, if you like. So if you want to play with a friend, it's super easy. You can both buy the game today and go and play. You know, meet each other and go off on an adventure together. But yeah, exactly, gassing. Exactly. Yeah, it is. It's like any game, innit? You know, if you want to cheat your way through it and then belittle the game because it's broken, because you couldn't keep your fucking hand out of the candy jar, then I've got no interest in engaging with said conversation, to be honest. That's just the world we live in, innit? It's It's everybody's fault but your own, innit, these days. No one can actually stand on their own 2 feet and take any responsibility for their own actions. These textures are really bad today, guys. This is what's going to stop me playing the game. I'm telling you guys. I'm really enjoying it, but this fucking destroys my enjoyment, man. I really need to have a bash with that LOD one that Lizard linked us. Yeah, they do, don't they? There are loads of nanites. Yeah, I'm not seeing a lot on the planet, but is there a way to scan for things like that? I mean, it was only the one deposit in this area, but thank you very much, Stu. Seriously, bro. Thank you so much for the 1,000 bits, bro. That's amazing, mate. You have to find some boob ladies, are you? Just check out the hot tub or ASMR sections. You'll be fine, mate. Amaranth might be streaming. Same in Final Fantasy 14 can be more than 32, but that is max. I can see. What? Final Fantasy isn't limited to 32 people in an area, surely, yeah. Well, what are you, Final Fantasy 14, A Realm Reborn, doesn't only have 32 people in any given area, does it? That's a full-blown MMO. I don't know what you're on about there. How dare developers to not cheat-proof the game to stop me from... I know, it is. But it's part of the game. Well... You put a £1,200 deposit on a new watch yesterday. Oh, you're doing alright then, Ixie. Jesus Christ, mate. Fuck me, dude. He's just got his new swanky job. Look at him, already lording it over us. He'll be challenging Elon Musk soon. Look. Can you lend me 1,200 quid to sort my fucking leaky roof out, bro? You're right, Starkey. What you getting then? What you getting, Ixie? Are you getting anything? Is this like your friend? Is he helping you choose a nice investment watch? Is he? So I need to start truck driving. It's clearly a very lucrative enterprise. Unknown planet, undiscovered. Let's go and get all these maps. You alright, Shades? You up and running, are you, mate? Are you alright, Missy? How's it all going your end? Big meeting tomorrow, is it? Have you got anything you need to do to prepare today, or is it all just kind of relax, calm, get you ready in a good space? And this is the lady you forgot about the meeting last week, is it? When people go into hyperspeed, the stream always goes bad on every streamer's page I've ever seen. Yeah, apart from mine, mate, because I'm a fucking genius. Grumeny does what? Ball pit streams. Audio only. Ball pit streams? What's a ball pit stream? Oh, is that like, oh, I know what you mean. Wacky Warehouse, we call them over here. A Bremont's Broadsword, but a Gurkha edition. Only 50 made in bronze. I have number 41. Nice, Ixie. So is that something that is being made? So is that currently in production, is it? You have to get some pictures up, mate. Right, here we go. Let's go and find ourselves another planet. Planet Loiso 6. Entering atmosphere. That's rather handy. Little landing bay. Is this one of the alien infested ones, is it? Or let's have a little mooch around. What was that about a June game? I'm sorry, I missed that, Rev. What was that about a June game, dude? And thank you very much, Stu. Thank you, dude. That's a whole ton of biddies, boys. So there's 4 more left. Oh, let me just get one. Hang on. Where is it? Let me just... I'll just buy a couple Hicks. 1,200 quid on a watch, mate. If only. If only, bro. I'd be a happy camper, mate. I'd say, God, can you imagine the girlfriend's face, Ixie? Did you like my new watch? Oh, yeah, that's really nice. Where'd you get that from? And I'd give her some swanky website. If I said I got it off on eBay as a Chinese import, she'd be like, oh, is it one of those like $4.99 ones like you got a couple of years back for Christmas? I'd say, yeah, it's not that. No, it's this is a Gurkha edition Belmont Point. Oh, really? So how much did that cost you? 1,200 quid. And then she just hit me, and that would be it, really. And then the watch would probably get broken. I'd be 1,200 quid down. I'd be fucking homeless. Oh, it'd be terrible, mate. I'll watch from a distance with your pictures in Discord, fella. I will live my dream through you, Hixie. And reinforced door. Is there any sentinel wentinels around? There are, aren't there? Maybe we should leave that well alone. Let's just have a look around. Oh my god, so the £1,200 is just for the deposit. The watch is $3 grand. I couldn't do it, mate. Even if I had the cash, I don't think I could, man. It's too much money for something for me. I'd be terrified, bro. As much as you know, like we've had this conversation before, I'd love to. I just couldn't do it, mate. If I had say I had 10 grand, a completely disposable income, and everything in my life was sorted, and everyone was sorted for life, I still don't think I could do it, mate. I don't go anywhere where a $3 grand watch would be anything other than just get beaten up and stolen or laughed at. I don't live in such circles, man. What the fuck? $3 grand on a watch? She's taking a fucking piss, mate. I fucking wish I could, though. I've got to admit, that's my weak spot, is watches. Mobile phones, you know, I like a good mobile phone, but I would never spend megabucks on one. But computers, I love computers. You know, I can definitely see, you know, where people spend a lot of money on hardware. But, you know, you're sort of getting something out of that, aren't you? A watch is a watch. It does one thing. It tells the fucking time, right? You know, a really good computer it does things a less well manufactured computer. Same with a car, right? So a watch, despite the fact it is the biggest extravagant luxury I can think of, it is my weakness. It is the one thing, if I was a multi-millionaire, that is the one thing that would be my weakness. It would be my kryptonite. I don't think, given those circumstances, I couldn't at least buy one, you know? I just don't think I could. I couldn't resist. One day I'd be out and about, and if I was like that, I'd probably have a couple of beers in Saint-Tropez and walk back a fancy watch store and just put the money down. It would be impossible to resist, I think. Pay for it monthly intro. Oh, I'll never do that. I don't do the never. Yeah, never done the never. Never going to do the never. It might cost you $3 grand to get laughed at. Oh, man. I'll tell you what. We imagine walking to the pub with a $3 grand watch on your fucking... Oh, mate. They'd all be giving it a whack. Honestly, they would. They're a bunch of assholes, mate. Seriously. Someone who was drinking like a bottle of Beck's, yeah, would give it a smack with the bottom of the fucking bottle. Just say, is that a scratch resistant? Smack. And then someone would pour a pint over it. Is it water resistant? Psh, oh, dude. It'd be a train wreck. It'd be the best night out ever, though. Oh, I love watches, Jamie. Yeah, you're the same, ain't you, Ixie? I love them. I think they're beautiful. There's just I've always liked watches. I don't know why. I don't know where it all began. I do remember my dad had a really, really old watch that was broken, and he had I'm trying to think of the dude's name. I won't say too much, but he was like my uncle, but he wasn't actually my uncle, and he owned a jewellery store in what is known as the Jewellery Quarter in Birmingham. And we quite often used to go down there, and that's where we started, you know, getting watches and things, because I started getting interested in them. And I remember he gave me one of the, you know, there's like really finite, not like you get like just for a PC, those really small screwdriver sets. You've probably seen them, Hixie, specifically for repairing watches. And I had like a really cheap sort of throwaway set of that, and an old watch of my dad's that I actually took apart, and I couldn't believe how many little things there were inside. And there were like little gems as well. and these tiny cogs and little springs, and it just kept, it was like, whoa, how does all this fit in this tiny little thing, man? And I think that's probably where it began. But I don't know where that first interest came, you know. I have no recollection of why it became so interesting, but yeah, but you'll probably never sell it though, Hixie. You know what I'm saying? You know, that'll be with you for a long time, won't it? A lot of people watch us. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. I think that's for proper collectors. I think for someone who just buys 1 or 2 really nice watches, they'll probably never sell them because they do become very personal. They really do. A wristwatch becomes a very, very personal item. You'd only sell it if you absolutely had to. You know what I mean? Whereas if you're buying them just to keep in a box as an investment, that's very different. You know. I think if you're going to splash out $3 grand on a watch, you know, I think you should wear it, to be honest. You sure Shaquille O'Neal has a watch he wears daily that's worth 250 grand? Oh, I should imagine there's some crazy stuff out there, yeah. Bremont watches that are tested beyond endurance. They're the premier luxury watchmaker for the armed forces. So you'd be alright down the pub then. You just secured your King's Day lottery ticket for the today's King Day. What's that? A yearly celebration of the King's birthday. The winning prize is 20 years. Every year you get... So you get 250 grand every year for 20 years. Oh man, imagine the watches. Imagine you just put like a little bit of that aside each year, Hixie, just for a watch. 250 grand a year. Oh man, that'd be so cool. Yeah, I've always liked watches, but yeah, I like to wear a watch. I don't feel quite right. Not if I'm just out and about. I tend to wear like just something that's yeah, I've had what do they call them? What's the Samsung things called? Smartwatch. But if I go out for a night out, I have to wear a watch. I don't feel dressed properly if I don't wear a nice watch. And I haven't really got a nice watch anymore. I have got I've got like a metal chain for my Samsung, which makes it look a little bit nicer. Yeah. You've had watches but quickly moved on to good ones. The old and inferior ones make you guess the time by evaluating multiple dials and pointers. What's that? What's that, dude? You talking about like diving watches and things, or stuff that has moon phase on it and all that? Or Gaz has just got a Fitbit, just one digital readout. He just says 0940. Nice and simple, right? I think watches are amazing. I think they are. It would definitely be my weakness, man. No doubt about it. So how long before you get it anyway, Hixie? Getting back to the topic at hand. How long before you pick it up? I don't think I would though, you know. I think, like I said, I would have to be so rich to buy a watch that was even more than £100 these days, I should imagine. I could maybe invest in something like a smartwatch. If I genuinely felt it was going to do things, you know, if I was back doing my sports and cardio and training and everything, then a smartwatch, I would definitely invest in that because it would be useful, an additional useful tool. So a bit different to just having a timepiece. But yeah, my disposable income would have to be so through the roof. Like I said, a multi-millionaire swanning it around on a yacht in Saint-Tropez, I should imagine. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. You're right, Jan. You had a waterproof watch. As soon as I had to swap the battery, it was not waterproof anymore, but that's decades ago. Yeah, there's... once they're opened up, you do have to go to a qualified retail, a qualified repair engineer, don't you, for watches to maintain sort of things like dust and water ratings, etc. You can't just pop it off yourself, can you? You wear a watch if I'm in the office, much easier for notifications when running about. Yeah, that's why I like the smartwatch, to be honest. And a bit like you would just say, was it Buck? So you've not got to pull your phone out. So especially if you're out and about in a difficult area where pulling a phone out ends up dropping 100 foot. So yeah, smartwatches are pretty cool actually. I thought they were a bit gimmicky when they first came out, and of course they were, but they've come a long way actually. Being able to read a quick text message, or you know, you've got an incoming phone call, you can just like tap something and it just sends them a text saying I'll ring you straight back. You've not got to whip your phone out. You know, you've got your heartbeat monitors and everything that you need around your health records without having to, you know, sit there tapping into a phone every 30 seconds. They're pretty good, man. They've come a long way, haven't they? You ever like the sweaty feel of a wristwatch? You're not wearing the right wristwatch then, mate. Shouldn't be sweaty, bro. You've either got a bad band, a bad watch, got it on too tight. You repaired your Winder Day Advance with a piece of aluminium can. I fixed my steam controller with a bit of Baco aluminium foil inks, which I thought I was quite impressed with. Oh really? What, a little island in the middle of nowhere? Can sentinels go underwater? I assume they can, right? Or can they not? Oh, what happened there? I keep hitting the under paddles on my Xbox. Sorry, I was going to say Steam controller there. My Xbox controller, which causes it to think I'm trying to. Oh wait! Oh, they are. They're. Oh, that's not good. Well, that's not good at all. Oh wow! Yeah, they're shooting quite happily now, aren't they? TES 6 is in full development. You're talking about the Elder Scrolls. We've known that for a while, dude. Starfield first, and then Elder Scrolls, haven't we? Starfield the 11th of the 11th this year, and then I should imagine Elder Scrolls years away. Years and years away. But that's before Microsoft took over. So we don't know what impact Microsoft are having on the development, do we? So I'd like to think probably bringing it forwards a little bit. Have you seen Diablo Immortal on PC? Oh my god, it looks terrible. I mean, so it should do. You know, it really does. It looks ugly as sin, bro. I mean, it is a mobile game, so I do understand it, but damn, does it look bloody awful. I'll still give it a bash, though. I'm still looking forward to it. I will definitely... I like my... The only mobile games I've played on phone that isn't, you know, on a Vita or a Nintendo, whatever, is... 4 minutes. Now, have we scanned? We've done that. I can't see the radar because of the bloody... That's my base. Do you reckon I've been to that one up there? Mood. No, we haven't. We need to go and discover that. It's right on my trail, isn't he? Right on my tail. Oh, you'll have to get some pics. I can't wait for you to get it, Ixie. You've got to get some pics. So even if you send them through privately, man, I'd love to see it, bro. Super chuffed for you. And congrats, man. Congrats, dude. It sounds like everything's coming together really nicely for you now, bro. Good morning, Mr. Czar. How are you doing, sir? You got a really nice watch for your 40th birthday. I don't know how much it costs, but it has the name and contact details of the individual who builds it in the box. Well, so it was custom build. That sounds amazing, Swazza. Peter Gabriel. Ooh. No, it wasn't, but I think he used to listen to Peter Gabriel, you know. I can't think of anything that Peter Gabriel's done, to be honest, myself. I mean, I'm sure I do, but I just, you know, don't know him well enough to remember the songs. But no, I have a feeling it was, but the more I think about it, I think it was Bryan Adams. Yeah, take care, Hixie. Stay safe out there, bro. Look after yourself, man. You had a small sentinel glitch at your settlement yesterday. During the event, it bugged out and I had 1,436 sentinels to clear from the sentinels, and then had less than 50 FPS. It's taken it a little bit far. 1,400 sentinels, isn't it? You're right, Tito. What, in No Man's Sky? Oh, congratulations, mate. Congratulations. Oh, wow, this is one of those really cool... Look at that, it's just like black and red. Wow. Oh, wow, that's amazing. So this whole sector is very much into these light fishes, isn't it? That's mad. Ooh, crashed. Ah, but it won't be identical to yours, Hixie. Yours is yours, mate. Yours is number 41. It is unique. There is no watch like yours. Yours is number 41, and there is no other number 41. I think that's what makes them so magical, man. I watched a wonderful YouTube. In fact, I've watched loads of them now. But a really fascinating series of YouTube videos on what were basically knockoff watches. And some of these knockoff watches are incredible. Absolutely incredible. They're still essentially almost handcrafted. And they were taking them to experts, and in some cases, you know, they were legitimately saying there is just no way for anybody to tell the difference. That there is nothing perceivable on this watch that will tell you that it is a fake. It's only by literally stripping the whole thing down that there is something somewhere that is going to be a slight giveaway. And you'd have to be so knowledgeable. You'd have to be at such a top end of the whole watch kind of community, and you just wouldn't know. There would be no way to differentiate. And then I was thinking like knockoff watches. Let's just say arbitrary number, you know, manufacturer watch, you know, fancy Rolex, whatever it is, Beaumont. It's 10,000 quid, right? These knockoff watches are 5,000 quid. They're a lot of money, mate. They're not fucking cheap. Now, of course, they're never gonna grow in value. You know, they're not an investment. But when you can get like a £5,000 watch for £1,000, that's where the market is, because no one's gonna know. None of your mates are gonna know. No one's gonna know. It is completely indistinguishable from the real thing unless you strip the whole thing down, and it's that one cog or that one slightly different gem hue or whatever it's gonna be. It's massive business. I always thought you could get a fake Rolex, like, you know, like for 50 quid. And you can get a fake Rolex for 50 quid, but anyone's gonna know the second you even pick it up, you know, or you can just see from the color differentiation from a legitimate, you know, especially the reds and the blues. What's the classic Rolex? I can't remember the name of it. I'm sure you know. You know, you're getting a 50 quid knockoff watch. It's bloody obvious, but some of these things are so expensive. You know, it's mad. It's an incredible industry, really, watches. But you can also understand why you have to be so careful when you're buying one. You know, these are not the sort of things you just buy from any old Tom, Dick and Harry. You know, these things need to be coming with, especially the second-hand market, they need to be coming with very, very, very robust paperwork, etc. It's, the attention to detail that's gone into them these days is phenomenal. But yeah, I just thought it was interesting, like really interesting. Peter Gabriel did, amongst others, Sledgehammer. Yeah, I think I know that one. I can't quite remember the beat, but yes, I think I know that one. Mine sphere. What can you do? No, I don't want to, because one of my pets is Weepetter. I don't really want to mine them. These are actually animals, aren't they? You know, I've got my own. Well, I think we've still got Weepetter. I hope I have. Yeah, I've still got Weepetter, look. Oh, she's feeling perky
today. Made me reinstall this game, cheeky smiley face. Anyway, here is my sub for a few months.
Oh, is that Malketh? Malketh, thank you very, very much, my friend. Thank you. Oh, Weepetter's doing well, look. She's coming on strong, look. She's growing up. Big ball of electrified plasma, look. She can go and play with her pink friends. Should we take her to a pink friend? See what happens. Maketh, sorry, Maketh, thank you very much for the 4, my friend. Thank you very much for the 4. Very, very kind of you, my friend. Laurie Lee, thank you for the follow, and Xeon, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you very much. That's amazing. Look at those swirling lights over there. That's gorgeous, isn't it? What sort of planet is it? Sentinels are absent. Flora... Oh. Peppy. Thirsty Clouds. Forfeited in Between Worlds. Right, come on. I think that's all the planets done. In fact, we can check on Discovery, can't we, if we've actually done them all. We got them all done. How do I go? One. Oh no, we've still got one unknown moon apparently. Let's see if we can find that. These textures are just driving me mad, driving me absolutely potty. They really are. Peter Gabriel also did Games Without Frontiers and Shock the Monkey as well. I don't recognise any of those. Sledgehammer's ringing a bell. I sort of seem to remember quite a catchy tune. Probably been used in films or something. I don't remember any of those though. I'm pretty sure it was Bryan Adams. Pretty sure. The only way for me to 100% guarantee without asking it right is I do sort of vaguely remember a couple of the album covers that he had. So what I could probably do is look at Bryan Adams and just look at all his albums and the artwork on them, and I bet you I'd recognise one. Sort of a picture of him, kind of pretty much just sitting there with a guitar in his hand, if I remember. A very, very simple album cover. No, we've got our own naming convention for all of this, Cobra. Yeah. What are you up to today, Zar? Are you off again, or was you just as in working nights or something, dude? I despise the ground textures in this game. On a level that is going to cause me to become stressed, I think. I've got that weird thing where it seems to think I'm trying to constantly go in and out of one more planet. So it's not that one more moon, actually, isn't it? Let's have a look. I checked out that Gaz mentioned a game yesterday. I think it was called Rift Breaker. I remembered it when it came out, actually. The problem was there were loads and loads of people having massive frame rate issues with it. It's during certain parts of the game it became almost an unplayable mess, so that's why I never carried on looking into it, because it did look quite interesting. So I don't know whether that's all been fixed or not, but it was a common criticism in all the reviews. It's not that one. Where the hell's this missing moon, dude? That freighter looks really cool. I don't get it. I'm literally missing an astral body somewhere. Is it that little dinky one on the arse end of this? You off for the day? You got any plans, mate? Doing anything? Anything sort of vaguely nice? What do you, we were talking the other day, Zar. What do you do, right? Because you're not a drinker or a smoker or anything, are you, bro? What do you do as your like unwind at the end of the week, man? You know, what's the little treat that Zar gives to Zar at the end of a busy week? You know, a lot of people I know, it'd be down the pub, bit of a takeout. But in terms of a unknown moon, the moon of I wonder if I keep seeing that and thinking its name because it says moon of something. Yeah. What do you do, dude? No drink, no smoke. Do you really want to know the answer? Yeah. What do you do, dude? What is it you use to break up the sort of muldrum? Shit, I'm an adult and I've got to go and do things. To make that, you know, I know you don't have a weekend in the conventional sense, you know, neither do I, but what is it that you do to say, okay, it's like, you know, to everyone else, it's Friday night, you know, it's Friday, they're at work, you know, they're doing 9 to 5, whatever it is. Friday, knock off early, straight down the pub, you know. Oh, this is one of these, I love these sorts of planets. This is gorgeous. that, like, yeah, you know, this is a chance for me to do something different. You know, I'm gonna have a cheeky smoke. I'm gonna have a cheeky drink. You know, so something that affects the brain a little bit, gives it a little bit of, you know. I mean, I'm not saying you have to have that. Don't really. I'm not trying to say everyone needs to get fucking pissed at the weekend, but I think it's starting to niggle me that I don't really have any one specific thing to break it up. You know, I always like a nice film at the weekend, but it's getting harder and harder for me to even commit to that these days. An escort for you. That sounds expensive. I read. It's books, is it? Yeah, right. That's cool. That's cool. Yeah, that is interesting. So a good book. Maybe I should think about that. It's been a long time since I read anything really outside of gaming. Sort of reviews, jargon, tech, and whatever.
Hope you're good, Grum hype.
Solid book. Lukey Rowe, thank you very, very much for the 6, dude. That is phenomenal, my friend. Thank you very much for the 6. And a 6-month sub badge today as well. And Devron, thank you very much for the follow. Thank you very much indeed. Thank you both. Thank you, Lukey. How are you, mate? How's life treating you? You like a prosciutto? What's that? I don't know what that is. Is it bacon? Is it bacon based? Thank you very much, Lukey. Thank you. Top banana, me old mucker. Top banana. Got a little rainbow look. Oh god, this cough is. I've tried so hard suppressing it this week, and today it just feels like it's it just feels like it's relentless. It's lurking with malicious intent. Right, I think we've got everywhere, guys. So we're gonna go and do what Mr. Elegon suggested. Let's go and refine some indium, and let's get one of these large refine. Does a large refiner need power? Yeah, oh, is that the thin sliced ham? That really thin sliced cured ham? That's like really expensive. Yeah, I think you're right. Yeah, it makes sense, though. Yeah, that does make sense. My dad used to just drink. See? He'd drink and smoke and have a laugh. That's what he'd do to turn off from it all. He'd recount some tales to us as a group of lads when he'd come home after a shift, crack open a few beers. Reading a book probably is a slightly better way of doing it. Is that what it is? Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, it's quite expensive, isn't it, dude? Right. So, these should be coming along nicely. No, it's only storing 3,750. Is that more than we had before? Yeah, it is, isn't it? It is. So these new ones are plumbed in correctly. Yeah, they are. That's good. That's good to know. Right, okay. So in that case, let me have a think. Let's get a light in here to start with. So how do we do things like lights, guys? How do we get... We got some ceiling lights, didn't we? How do we do that? Lights, electrical stuff. Where's all that fancy... Ah, a tube light. Ceiling light. That it's quite big, isn't it? What about popping a... I assume these do need to be powered, yeah? Can't get an angle where I can see it and not me, unfortunately. Can't see where the back. Oh, there we go. Probably about as good as we're gonna get it, isn't it? How do I actually build it so I don't jump? Does that actually just come on its own? I think it might have done, you know. Maybe you don't need to power these. Oh, you don't. Although, hang on. Oh, no, you don't. Shit, that's actually pretty cool. I didn't realise. They're not the brightest, are they? Let's see what a large circular one's like. Say, in the middle. Not sure I can wangle the angle of the dangle, really. That's probably about as spot on as you're going to get it, isn't it? Now that looks like that probably needs power then, doesn't it? So how would you do that? Where's the power connector? Oh. Okay, so I assume we can't put these in here. These have to be in a powered room, do they? Like a cuboid room? You think you've had a good choice. I sometimes just think it's really boring, those are. That's the problem. I miss the old days, so I used to have a laugh, mate, you know? You can get away with the one cycle like that. Yeah, it doesn't seem to work. You know what I mean? I don't think, I think I'd have to power that. This is not the brightest of illumination, is it? There's a lantern, which provides quite a nice glow by the looks of it. And obviously we've got these, but these would have to be powered using weird shenanigans. Standing lights are going to look a little bit strange. So yeah, I can only guess that would work in a cuboid room, but not in a room like this. So how are we going to get light in here, dudes? Should we try a blue light just see what it looks like? There's not a middle to that. Oh yeah, there is a middle to that. So if we go one in there, one in there. It's going to be a nightmare wiring this up there. Probably shouldn't put that. I should have probably just popped a couple down to start already, shouldn't I? Okay. And then we're going to want the wiring. So let's wire you up to you. Can I like do a little, I don't know, put one in there and then bring it across maybe. How am I going to bring it around the door though? Because we could use two separate connectors, couldn't we? So if we went from there straight up and then from there into there. The same with that one. Oh, that's quite cool. I like that. Oh shit, I've got all those not done. It's a little bit brighter. Maybe I should have used the white lights. Of course, we can hide. Oh, that's actually quite cool. I like that. That's pretty neat. Damn, this game is cool. Oh, whoa, that light is proper on the piss. What the hell, dude? Wow. That is shocking how bad that actually looks. I did not realise. I need to get rid of that one, don't I? What about... I'm not sure I can actually get them straight. Well, that's looking pretty good, isn't it? Yeah, that's good actually. Yeah, there is a way to get them straight. Yeah, nice, dudes, nice. This is looking cool. Let's get let's have a look at a desk. We have a little could have a little workstation over here. Look, we'll pop that in how far before it starts clipping. Pop that in there, and I think we'll go for a nice desk chair. Oh, what the hell? Star Silk? How the hell did you get Star Silk, dude? Star Silk? I have no idea what that is. So we'll have this like over here, so it's kind of like where we check our battery supplies. And pop that in there. That's nice. What else do we got? We got a nice wall fan. Pop that in. There. Nice little bit. Oh, that's nice. That spins as well. That's cool, dude. Get a little bit of aircon in here for when we're streaming, right? So I have like a double fan here. No, hang on. What else have we got to put in? A wall screen. Oh. And there's a wall screen. We'll pop a wall screen in. Should we have like a little tech area over here? Maybe pop that in. There, like that. What else have we got? We'll have some crates over here. Like storage crates. A couple of storage crates over there. Maybe drop in another one. I don't know. What else have we got? Canister rack. Oh, I like. Oh, they look nice. They look nice. Yeah. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, what a busy little home we have created. I like that. That's cool, isn't it? Eh? Look at that. We got a little bit of aircon. Go blip, 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 bit of Pornhub. Twitter's down for the day. Never mind. Elon's rebooting it. I like it, man. Is there a hammock? I don't think so. I didn't see a hammock. No. Or have we? I don't know. I don't think so. You've never owned a Sentinel in the game, Maketh. It does shoot in combat. He does have a little bit of pew-pew in combat, bro. You don't like the lights? Yeah, I quite like these, actually, Exodus. Yeah, this is nice. It looks kind of quite... I actually quite like the wire. I was going to remove the wiring, but I quite like that. And then, obviously, outside, we've got our little... I did need to put a teleportation area in, don't I? I did actually forget about that. Where would I put a teleporter? It's a bit big, isn't it, the teleporter? I feel like I'd need to build a small... I don't know. What do you reckon? Should we have a small annex out the back? But then it's going to look a bit weird, isn't it? I don't know where to put that. I still need to make another solar panel, don't I? Let's get that down, so at least we're... Oh, I don't know which way it was rotated there. Oh, metal plate. Will it... Oh no, what's happened? Oh gosh. I like the building in this. The building's pretty neat. Will that go exactly where I had it? Most definitely not. Line you up to you. And they should all be linked to the batteries, right? Somehow. Yeah, they are. So they are maxing out at 405,000 grid power. We're using an extra 8 killer penises because of the lighting and what have you. You made those TVs larger. What do you mean by TVs, dude? These things? Or not? I quite like the neons. No, I like the neons. I think that's a nice. I think that's a nice adequate glare. Yeah, I think any more than that, it'd be too bright. I kind of like those. I'd rather have them duller. It's one of the things I hated about a lot of games is they just don't make everything's too bright and everything just gets washed out. I think that's a really nice illumination in there. And you just add more if you want more, instead of having one that is like burning like the sun, to be honest. Oh, I see what we will do. It would make sense. I don't know. I really don't know what to do with the teleporter. Anyone got any brilliant suggestions? I don't really want it in here, to be honest. What was I going to do, guys? I had a plan. I had a master plan, and now I don't know what the master plan was. I think it was the health stuff. Where's all the health? Ah, here we go. A health station. So I need a metal plate and some ionized cobalt. Oh, I don't have any ionized cobalt on me. You having a laugh? Of all the places you could have chosen to feel at home, Grub, it's beautiful, isn't it? Why does the base use so much power? Because of the extractor here, look. The mineral extractor. Which I do need to get plumbed in at some point. But yeah, I can't think. Can you place a teleport on a landing pad? Or add an extension to a landing pad for a teleporter? I'm not sure if it would let me put those floors in, will it? Oh, it will. Ooh. We don't want to do anything over there because that is expandable. That whole point of that is that is highly expandable. What about putting it in here? What about having like a little? Would that look weird with it coming around there? Yeah, it's not going to look right, is it? But I could extend it from the batteries coming around, and then from there in the middle coming out to it. No, it's not going to work. What about having a little teleportation zone here? Why is it not letting me expand there, boys? Why can I? What? I was going to say, come on, surely. Is that running the right way, or are these all going the wrong way? See, that would be perfect. So what I do is I'd go build, edit, destroy, teleport, base teleport. Looks like it's got quite a large chunky butt, hasn't it, this thing? So what we could do... Oh no, that's not going to work. So why have the power conduit on the front? That's just annoying. God damn it. It overhangs a little bit more than I would have liked, to be honest. I can't remember what I liked and what I didn't like on these. You can't... Are they small? No? Short? Yes. Let's just... I wonder if there's a way for me to clip that through that butt end just to hide the the butt of the teleporter. And then I'd be quite happy with that. So I'd have to have it almost... I think the most I'd be willing to go is... Oh, I don't know. About... there, I think. Does it clip out the back? No, it doesn't. You little Bobby Dazzler. You little Bobby Dazzler. Now I need to get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Right. So now we just need to get that wired in, don't we? And then we have a fully functioning modular Indian farm. Sorry, what was that, Shades? Of all the places you could have chosen to feel at home, you can only get activated resources in extreme environments. Oh, can you sponsor? Oh, right. Oh, okay. So actually, after yesterday's conversation, I couldn't have got a paradise activated Indian farm anyway, no? You always put a proximity switch on the portal to only switch it on when you're in front of it. Well, that's a good idea, so it doesn't draw any power. Does it involve any weird inversion things, dude? Or does that just how would you do that? Yeah, I like the sound of that. That's cool. What about having a button? Can I have a button? Are there any buttons that only work, like, say, for a few seconds? Yeah. Yeah, good call. Is there such a thing as a button that powers something on, like, say, for a couple of 3 seconds to use it and then turns off? Or not? Yeah, floor switches a bit ugly though, weren't they? Yeah, not sure I want that. They're actually really big, look. Unless you can tell me there's it says you can scale them. I'm not sure how. It didn't seem to do anything. Let me go and get some iron. Oh, well, I need this powered. So if I take that from there to, say, there, and from there, will that connect to that cable there? Does it work like that, or does it have to connect to a hub? No, it has to connect to a hub. So edit, so at least we know. If I want to delete, oh no, dude, you hideous monster. Yeah, so I want to go from there. I suppose I'm gonna have to. Oh, what a pain in the butt. Not pretty, boys. It's not pretty. But it does work. We're gonna get some cobalt. Grum base, isn't it? I'm getting quite lost in this, actually. Just use proximity. Proximity is neat. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so do I just simply put a proximity in between the final power link to the teleporter, do I? Oh yeah, trade terminal's a good idea, Cobra. I was starting to think I should have expanded a slightly bigger little extra room. And then we'll grab... what should we grab? It was ionized cobalt, wasn't it? Now, I don't need the Mordite. That... oh, hang on. Keep the... what's a hexaberry? An edible plant. Where did I get that from? Can you, like, partially transfer? It seems to have a lot of things that need to be in exosuit high for some reason. Gold, data, copper. I might as well, so hang on, we've got Czar's box, haven't we? It's what we call Czar's soggy box, which is where all the slime and the food goes. I know it's not the best place for food and things, but it's just where it all ended up, unfortunately. We've got some nav beacons. I'm not going to need the pugnium, I don't think, so we can pop that back. I'll keep the gold. And the hexaberry can go in organics, can't it? There we go. Lovely jubbly. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It did say I could scale it, but maybe not. There is a scale option, but it didn't seem to want to scale the bloody floor thing, did it? That was gargantuan. I think just behind it, yeah, so I don't have to... well, I suppose I could put it directly in front of it. Let's see what it looks like first. I quite like the idea of what you're saying is, so it will like come on as we get near it. So the actual teleporter itself will have that blue shimmer with it as we get close to it. And that would be quite cool. Why when I go through the teleporter is it putting me down here, guys? Well, when I have a functioning teleportation module, I'm getting a bit confused by that. Why does it always put me down there where the base computer is or whatever? Why is it not bringing me here? Is there a reason for that? Because that's broken if that's the case. Yeah, we've got that as well. Yeah, that's why I keep it all day. It's not a huge amount, but it's worth keeping. Let's see what the proximity sensor looks like. I think I quite fancy it in front, so I can see it, to be honest. But yeah, why am I ending up out in the middle of bloody nowhere, boys? Get rid of that. Proximity switch, or possibly even in the corner. Might look nice. I don't know. What do you think? I suppose the thing is, it has to get wired in, doesn't it? But I think we're going to end up hiding all the cables anyway at some point. So let's put a proximity sensor in, say. That's going to mess everything up, though, isn't it? Because now I'm going to have that cable coming across to that first, and then from there across the front. But like I said, we're going to hide it all anyway, so does it really matter? From there to there. And then I guess you're saying from there... I guess I could just go straight there, couldn't I? And then... Oh, that's a risky move, isn't it? Getting rid of that. Get rid of that. Oh, that's cool, dudes. Oh, I like that. I do like that. I do like that a lot, boys. I like that a lot of laughs, mate. That's a lot of laughs. And then we've just got this hideous thing. This. Oh, all right, I'll tell you what we're going to do now. I've got a plan. Where can I put this? We're going to have... No, I don't know how to do this. I need a little secret room to hide. Let me get some coffee down here, guys. I'm absolutely parched. I need a little room to hide that wire thing. Unless I can put it underneath. Do you reckon I could sort of ceiling mount it? It takes you to the base computer even if you don't have a portal. You can walk to a base. Yeah, but why if I've got a portal? Is it not taking me to the portal? Doesn't make sense, does it? Why when I've got a perfectly functioning portal here, does it take me to the base? In fact, it's not even taking me to the base computer. It's taking me to the save beacon. Let's see where we come out. Yeah, same place, Joshua. Yeah, just trying to put a few cosmetic ideas together, just see how it all, just see how the game looks. Atirador, thank you for the follow, and Spiritual Jedi, thank you for the follow as well. Yeah, all my, hang on a minute, something's wrong here. All my teleports are taking me to base computers. Has it always done that? Oh, maybe it's always done that, dudes. Oh, shit. Is that for fucking real? Oh, that's got to be the dumbest thing ever, right? That can't be right. Is that a glitch? Oh, dude. Because that brought me to a base computer as well, look. It must be, mustn't it? It must be taking you to the base computer. But no, it can't do, because if I go... Oh, mind you, having that... It is different, though, isn't it? Because if I go to... Shit, the settlement... Let's have a go. I wonder if something's... Shall I turn it on and off again? I can't remember how it... my brain's fried. So yours doesn't, Shades, no? That's not what happened in yours. So... Have we... Do you think it's glitched out or something? Because look, the base computer always brings me here. It never, as in the settlement, it never ever puts me at the settlement. That's almost like that's a base computer, isn't it? And then I have to go to the teleport, which is in here. So the settlements always work like that. Because I remember commenting on it, thinking it was a bit strange. Right, so it's going to cost me a little bit of debt. Patrol Officer Wazaraxi has arrived from places unknown. They claim to have lost their memory and asked for help discovering their identity. Their only clue is a series of glyphs. Okay, well, we'll go for that. We'll go for that. And we just want to go and check. Oh, it says bring magnetized ferrite to the construction site. Let's go and do that. So it could be based on whether there's something blocking the ship. But there is nothing blocking the ship. I've got 2 landing pads with nothing on it. Interesting theory, Alagon. Interesting theory. Let's see. That's why I've come here, to be honest, because we'll have the answer taken us out. I want to see where this settlement takes me, because this is a non-player built teleport, Alagon, of this settlement. So I want to see where this drops me when I go back to base Camp 1. I think, what's this? Is this supposed to be a farm? I'm quite excited to see what that looks like. Or is that another farm? Have I got farms popping up everywhere? Or... Yeah, let's go and see where this takes us. But that doesn't actually, it doesn't answer the question though, does it? Because then why, when I've come through the teleport to one that has always got power, which is the one at my home base, did it just brought me the base computer? So everything, no matter how you look at it, something right here, right now is illogical and inconsistent. Because I just teleported here a minute ago and it put me at the base computer. So I don't think it's a power thing. Let's see where this puts me. If this drops me at the base computer, something weird's going on. Yeah, it has. It's put me at the fucking base computer. What's that all about then? Something's not right there, is it? So yeah, it can't be anything like that, Jedi. Yeah. I mean, we've been teleporting to this base since the dawn of time, haven't we? But for some reason, I'm always going to the base computers now. You can't pick up the base computer, can you? I thought if you did anything with the base computer, it destroyed it. Can you move it then? Can you, Jedi? Without? Oh god, I don't risk it, mate. You do all the time. All right, we'll bear that in mind. So, all right, thanks for that, Jedi. So at least we've got a fix. Worst case scenario, we just move the base computer, yeah? That's good to know. Thanks for that, Jedi. That's brilliant, mate. Because I didn't know that, dude. I always thought once you put these things down, that's it. You're fucked, mate. You move that and the whole lot gets destroyed, so thank you. That's brilliant to know that, mate. That is really good to know. So we have got a long-term fix. We can just make sure we move the base computers back to where the teleporters are. But there's definitely some inconsistency here today, isn't there? So something's not right. Something is not... Something is anomalous to what we've seen previously. I wonder if it's because I picked up a teleport. It's the first time I've moved a teleporter. Maybe just during this game save now. It's just going to keep glitching out until I reboot, maybe. I think it was like that. Yeah, I was going to say, I just had this weird notion, Jedi, that you touch a base computer, do anything other than upload, or and you lose everything. What I was going to do, Jedi, I was going to go build a little base to just, you know, over the horizon. Put a couple of building pieces down and do what you said just to test it, mate. So yeah, that's really good. Thank you for that, mate. Yeah, it's putting me... It's putting me here. Which is where the save beacon is, or near the save beacon. Or it's like you're saying, Zara, it's sliding me under. Which would make sense, but the thing is, it doesn't make sense because of the simple fact that it's working the other way to my primary base. So, you know, the theory crafting that maybe this doesn't count as a floor or whatever doesn't add up. Because it's not just a one-way issue, is it? Very, very bizarre indeed. Very bizarre indeed. Now, let's get this suit sorted. Let's get. I've got. You have to give me a couple of minutes, guys. I've got to drink this coffee, or it's going to be. It's going to be ice cold before I enjoy it. What was that back over? How do you move a base computer? I think the same way you would anything. So you go into the build mode and then you edit placed parts. And then if you look at that, there's a delete, a duplicate, and a move. So if I press right trigger, it picks it up, moves it around, but presumably doesn't remove it from existence while it's moving. So the base computer will still be registered, I assume, dude. So yeah. So the same way you can, you know, color things. Using the save editor, the object is called. Oh yeah, I'm not doing that, Cobra. Yeah, I'm not interested in that. No, I'm not playing about with save editors, but good to know for people that want to test it, mate. If I have to do that, I'll just come up with a workaround in game. I'm not playing about with save editors. No game's worthy of that amount of effort. It can't be though, Mook, because it's never been a problem before. That's what I'm saying. It's only today that it's been a weird issue. We've never had that issue before. Not that I'm aware of, Mook. The only thing I can think of, the only inconsistency today is that I've actually deleted a teleport and moved it. I've never deleted a teleporter before. So I can't help but think just, you know, on reboot it'll be fixed. But it's not bothering me that much, so I really don't care. I'm sure we can figure it out. The base computer's just over there, you see. So it would make more sense. It was putting me over there. So location of base computer isn't a thing. It's putting me underneath here where the save beacon was. Maybe it's more likely to be like, because maybe this needs more room, perhaps. But like I said, it's not a one-way issue. Going from my settlement to my base camp is causing the same issue. Now, what haven't we finished here? We were trying to make something, and I can't think what it was. Let's see what I do want to try. Where is that thing? Can I make one of those? Can you put these upside down? Oh, you can. Now that is handy. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to pop that underneath there. Nice. Nice clean base. So then obviously once we get the other silos in, so let's make some more silos. Supply depots we want, don't we? So it's metal plating basically. We want a lot of metal plating. Is there any way to make more than one at a time? Is there a way to like make batches of 10 or 20? Let's make another 5. Oh, that's a lot of ferrite dust there. That's a lot of ferrite dust, me old bucker. That's a lot of ferrite dust. It's so hard placing these because of the jumping up and down. So it's probably better for me to disconnect it before I place these, you know. Bloody game. It's a weird turn of events, though, isn't it? Can't see that other foot. So what? Each one of these holds 1,000 indium. No? Yeah, maybe something like that. And 1,000 indium is worth what? 1 million. So each one of these holds 1 million. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that should be 11 million indium at some point. Now I don't know what's going to happen when I disconnect this. So I think what we'll do is we'll plug a pipe in from there to there before I delete that pipe. And I think we've got a pretty snazzy looking little indium mining setup, haven't we? What fuel does the big ship use? What, the freighter? That uses the... Oh, what's it called, dude? The freighter uses frigate fuel for your frigates. And I'm not entirely sure it doesn't use frigate fuel for that as well. But let me have a look. Warp cells, by the looks of it. Warp cells or warp hypercores. And a warp cell is antimatter, and it's just a normal warp cell. It's the same as the normal ship, I think. Well, looks of it, dude. Yeah, just antimatter, basically, dude. It seems that portals work better when they're in a room than out in the open. Well, I all might have been out in the open, Elegon, and we've never had an issue. So I can only say we've experienced the exact opposite of that. So all my portals so far have been out in the open and we've never had an issue. The second I just put one or dug one up, we've had issues. So yeah, I can't say my personal experience reflects that. I don't think there's any commonality here, is there? Wonder if there's anything we could put down. Let's have a little play with what are we building with over here? Was it these, or was it? Did I go with something else in the end? Did I? Let's have a look at that, and then let's have a look at what that one is. What's the difference? Short and short. Let's have a look. So it's that one, isn't it? So that one hasn't got like the wiringy cabling in it. Which one do you think? I think I prefer the more solid variant personally. Just nearly deleted my little dude there, didn't I? Short alloy wool. No, not that one. That one. I'll bring this around. Oh, I'm out of ferrite dust. Oh man, that's a pain in the ass. That is a pain in the ass. What is the fastest way to get ferrite dust? Let's say I wanted to farm thousands and thousands of ferrite dust. What would we do? The main theory is that it's a problem with collision detecting. One player was possible to fix it by removing a single decorative element. It seems to work if the portal is more accessible on all sides. But again, I don't know whether you're not listening or you're busy, Elegon. It's never been an issue before. Settlement to my base computer is also glitched. You see what I'm saying, mate? It's not just this one teleporter. The teleporters that were working fine yesterday now also have the same glitch. Do you see what I'm saying, mate? So it's nothing to do with what you're linking there. And thank you for doing it, but we clearly have something else going on here. So stuff that's never been a problem, that we've never moved, now all of a sudden are also having the same issue that we're having here. So a planet with a huge rock formation. What was that, sorry, Elmerford? No, it's like I can't be asked. I'm not bothered. Go Cobra. Like, you know, if it works tomorrow, we know it works. I'm not rebooting the game just for every glitch. If I rebooted this game for every weird anomalous glitch that we have, I'd spend more time in the fucking load menu than I would. But yeah, but thank you though, Olagon, thank you. I mean, if it helps somebody else or helps us bypass that issue later on, then great. So thank you. But like I said, it's we clearly have something else going on here, don't we? Your save's doing it as now as well, Grub. I teleport to the computer, not the other portal. So do you think they've patched something or something weird's going on? Do you think they've actually fucking fucked something up? I'm gonna say we've just not had the problem before, have we? But like I said, it's not a problem. Right. So ferrite dust is what? Going to if you find a planet with rusted metal, you can farm that and smelt it into ferrite. Is that the best? Is that the best way to do it, Zar? Is that actually the best way to do that? Let's go and have a look then, bro. I'd like to build up this like portfolio of information. Is that better than just farming ferrite dust? Is it, dude? Because that will be like a deposit, will it? Or is it better? I don't know, like, can you get like magnetized ferrite and like, I don't know, like refine it or... So hang on then. So you were saying what? Rusted metal, were you? I'd like to use this as an opportunity to take out the Colossus guys. What is the best mining vehicle in the game? Is there an inherent bonus to mining, like with the Minotaur or the Colossus? You know, do they actually have a purpose rather than just using like your tool, if that makes sense? Does anyone know? Well, how far did we get on our naming stuff? I'll worry about that later. Or shall I do it now? Ah, let's do that later. Rusted metal, you said, didn't you? Indium, cactus flesh, gold, paraffinium. No, nothing there. We haven't even been to any of the planets there. Nothing there, nothing there. Will it show in this menu, will it, Zar, as rusted metal? Or is it something that is only available, like, from... like, scans and things, you know? You did it last night and got a bunch. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything, bro. Ferret dust, hop in your ship and start blasting rocks on the ground a lot. No, because that's just fucking lame. No, that's lame. That's Gaz play. That's just ridiculous. Can't mine rocks and blasting it with a ship, dude. That's just lame, dude. That's Gaz mode, that is, bro. Do you even play computer games, bro? I've got magnetized ferrite. Might as well just cheat it in at this point, Gaz. Fuck you now. You found rusted metals on moons a lot. Moons have a little circle around them like that, don't they? Is that right? The little dotted circle? Fungal moth. Is that right? Is that what a moon looks like? The ones with like the dotted line instead of the... cobalt, magnetized ferrite. I'm not seeing any, boys. I'm not seeing any. Maybe it doesn't show up in this menu. You've seen me mine for rocks for gold and silver? No, you haven't. You've never seen me mine rocks with a ship for gold and silver? No, you haven't. Never. You've seen me mine asteroids when I'm trying to get tritium. I did the strafing runs in my ship for ferrite dust too. You might as well just cheat. But then again, Swazzy, you literally have millions of credits, so you've got bored of the game anyway. So, rusted metal seems to be on Dead World's biome dead. Biome dead. Bleak, glacial, forsaken, star bulbs, planet of light, fungal, barren, rainy. Oh, hang on, didn't we just found a planet that looked pretty fucking dead earlier, didn't we? We've got fiery planets, doomed planets, cloudy, overgrown, and arid. We've got worm-ridden. Oh, worm-ridden. Is that the ones where the big giant worms are? Is that actually how you know if there is one? Oh, we've got Paradise Planet, Scorched Planet, radioactive planet, icy planet, toxic planet. We've got everything but, dude. I don't think I've even got a dead planet, bro. Got loads of Paradise planets. Corrosive, temperate, ash, and barren. I can't find a dead one, dude. Glacial. Alright, well, we need another plan then. Is there another plan? You do get it from every white spider, yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Is there a better way of doing it? Like Zar said, from maybe getting the rusted metal deposits, or like, well, we need a way to get large amounts of it. Is it still rusted metal on Grum Nope? Have we got a Grum Nope? Hang on, what's going on? I'm not in Discoveries, am I? Was that the name of a planet or the name of a system, dude? Is there any way to look that up? Can we not just go to this catalogue and look for rusted metal? Is it a thing? I can see pure ferrite and stuff like that, but that's going to show up everywhere, isn't it? Rusted metal. Rusted metal. But it's not letting me track it for some reason. See, I can locate cactus flesh. But if I go to catalogue and do rusted metal, it won't let me do it, unfortunately. If you have an abundance of paraffinium. Oh, do you think that's a better way of doing it then? Paraffinium. Do we know what we get for a little bit of paraffinium? Because paraffinium is going to be easier to find, isn't it? We got 440 nanite clusters out of that. Let's just pop that back in the exosuit. So we ran out of fuel. A bit of carbon. I don't think I've got any paraffinium on me, bro. What happens if you put magnetized ferrite in there? It goes to pure ferrite, doesn't it? So if you put pure ferrite in here, does it become ferrite? No, it becomes magnetized ferrite. Which makes sense. I don't know what to do, guys. I do have a fair bit of uranium, so I mean we could go uranium farming. Let's see what the return on uranium is. Is it really, really good? Unfortunately, I think that is in my... The uranium's all, unfortunately, in my starship. Cargo, uranium. Why is it not bringing up the exosuit? Exosuit, technology, cargo, no. Technology, isn't it? Is it a really good return? It's a 1-to-1? No fucking way, dude. No, that's a terrible idea. No, uranium's quite, No, that's not happening. We just want to make a load of ferrite dust, Spiritual. Just trying to think of a good way to make a ton of ferrite dust. Like legitimately. Without all stupid tactics and glitching or shooting fucking rocks with starships. I just don't know. I just can't think. You can buy ferrite from starports, yeah, but that's what we're trying to find a way to find it, you know. Everyone seems to play this game like an Amazon game. It's just like, just go and buy everything. And I'm not knocking you. By all means, play that way. But I'm sorry, but I'm not just playing a game where I just go and buy everything. I might as well turn it fucking off now. Yeah, but that's the... Yeah, again, you're missing the point, Moog. I know I can go and shoot rocks all day long, like we did Dioxide yesterday. But there has to be an efficient mining strategy to get large amounts of ferrite. So, again, I could, yeah. I could just go to any planet and just walk around shooting pebbles all day. Again, I don't know how much clearer I can make the question, really. Refining rusted metal that you mine from a dead planet. So that's what you're saying is the best way of doing it? Yeah, but we can't find rusted metal. Zazar said that he found a good way of doing that, but I can't seem to find them in the discoveries. Did you say you saw it then? Did you actually see it showing up on one of these planets as a rusted metal planet? I mean, is it large deposits of rusted metal? Or we you know, like Moog says, we might as well just go and fucking harvest pebbles. But there's got to be a more, you know, a more fun way of doing it, right? Yeah, so it is deposits of. So that's what we're after then. I just can't find any, guys. God, there's so much stuff in this game. There is so much cool shit in this game. Rusted metal. There we go. So that is in Grum 6. So if we put a marker on that, let's see if we can get to the galaxy map. Is it going to be in this system or this? It's not, is it? If we go to custom waypoint. Is that where it said? I think it was, wasn't it? I think we found. Oh no! Don't be a knob. There we go. Rusted metal. Now, question: could we set up a refinery for this then? Oh no! Where's that just taken me? I fucking hate that galaxy map. It's just taken. Can I abort? I really wish there was an abort button because now I've unlocked another system, haven't I? A whole new freaking system. Oh, it's a very nice system now. I like that. Look at that. Green and yellow with a big pair of balls in the middle of it. But unfortunately not where I want to be. Galaxy map. Big right pair of danglers in there, weren't there? We want to be going there, don't we? Whoa. It zooms in so fast when you get near it. There we go. Right. Rusted metal. See you in the beach, Joshua. Take care, fella. Probably add oxygen or something like everything else. What with the... Unfortunately, it's not a refining process that multiplies the amount of ferrite you get, and refining rusted metal is pretty slow unless it has been changed. The thing is, if we can find an infinite deposit of it, though, we can... If it's... Oh, no, you can't do that, can you? Hang on. So, you can only do extraction of the ones that you find with the scanner, can't you? If it's a surface deposit, I think you can only use the... Is it like the autonomous things? Is that... I'll tell you what, when we get there, we'll have a nap, because I still haven't drunk my coffee yet. Fucking thing's going to be icy cold. Where is it? Have we come to the right bloody system? Is the one around the arse end of that? I think there is, isn't there? Oh man, the Atlas is in the bloody way. It's really annoying, that is. I really wish you could have a panic abort button. Because as soon as you click it, that's it. That ships off in it. It could be like auto abort button really quick. Yeah, so even if we find some rusted metal, this is only going to be a surface deposit, right? So we presumably can't... I know you can put like those little... You had to keep them fueled though with carbon. Was it the autonomous miners? You can only use the extraction drills on the ones that have that fancy... Like we found with the activated Indian, wasn't it? Was this where the rusted metal was? Please tell me I'm in the right place. Yeah, rusted metal. There we go. Let's go and have a gander at it. What's that here? So, you still don't go to the... I think you'll find I did, mate. You haven't had enough coffee yet? I haven't, no. It's go... Oh, wow, look at that. And that look gorgeous. Holy shit, the lighting there. Oh, my God, that looks amazing. Uranium. Yeah, it could be. Yeah, uranium in the long run. It's just that I'd have to... again, the problem is... I don't think you can just mine with drills with uranium, can you? See, you can only... The only thing you can mine is minerals, right? The mineral deposits. Because these surface deposits, I think you can only use the autonomous mining units, can't you? Which require constant supervision. As far as I know, on that deposit over there, I cannot put down. I don't. I'd have to build a base, wouldn't I? Unless you can tell me I can. Oh, you just. Oh, sorry, Josh. I thought you were off to work, mate. Sorry, bro. Purple balls, purple balls. Yeah, I don't think there's any better way to mine this stuff. It is, isn't it, Jedi? It is, yeah, exactly. In fact, we'll test it when we go over there. We'll just see how that works. I think, because I think they only hold 100, dude. You can mine uranium by strafing a radioactive planet with your ship. God, Jesus, fuck. It's no wonder fucking 7 days is the fucking train wreck it fucking is, guys. Honestly, mate. I don't know what... I think you should just quit, mate. I think you should just become... I think you should become... let me think. I think you need to get out of games design and become... Let's think. What could Gaz become, folks? I think he's lost. I think he's lost all passion for the industry and the genre he works with. A kickboxer. I think you should become a kickboxer, Gaz. An MMA. Yeah, an MMA freestyle specialising in kickboxing, dude. I think that's what you should do, mate. I think it's time to say farewell to the industry, mate. Ayur, thank you for the follow. Bogdan, thank you for the follow. And Ziz, thank you for the follow as well. Yeah, because I think the only way to do this is to put these fucking things down, isn't it? Let's just see what this thing gets out of it. I bet it's like something awful, and then we'll see what it converts to, and then we'll laugh at Zara if it's like a 1-to-1. What should we... let's make a metal plate. I need ferrite dust. I need ferrite dust to make the metal plate. So we are going to actually have to mine some ferrite dust like this. This is what I didn't want to do, you see. I don't want to do this for 3 hours, man. I want loads of ferrite dust. Oh, what? Oh, shit. Well, that didn't work out very well. Ow, you fucking asshole! Now, here's a question. Does autonomous mining trigger sentinel activity? I actually don't know. Is there a way to... I love the noise of the moon rock. God, those textures, man. Oh, wow, it's a low G. Oh, that's so cool. Look at that. Actually flying, boys. Right, we'll try that again. What's this one? Magnetized ferrite. We got one a little bit closer. Rusty metal 673. Oh man, that's a pain in the butt. A natural burial site. Can I have a gander at that? Is there any way for me to get my... I bet I can't summon my Minotaur here, can I? Oh. No, I can't. Shit. Let's have a look. An MMO fighter. Yeah, I saw you glitching everything in New World as well, bro. The Sentinel is ready to pounce. From what I read, there are uranium deposits. You should be able to mine it with ore extractors. So, when you say uranium deposits, you're talking about as a mineral deposit. So, in other words, one that we could permanently extract from then, yeah? Let's see what this hotspot is. Let's see. I mean, you never know. We might even find a rusted metal. Can you get a rusted metal hotspot? Anybody know? Wow, that's so cool. I feel like Iron Man today with that thing. Yeah, so uranium, we could do the same thing. So that'd actually be quite handy, wouldn't it? So we could have a uranium. It's still only a 1-to-1 conversion though, wasn't it? See, that uranium would actually sell quite well. It just seems weird that we've got like one of the most basic of. I mean, that's why I'm quite obsessed with this, to be honest. We've got all these, you know, activated indium, right? Sort of as rare as rocking ore shit in comparison to ferrite, isn't it? Ferrite is literally I could fall over and swallow a pebble and my butt would be full of fucking ferrite dust. Activated indium, it took a bit of effort to find it, didn't it? And then, you know, getting an extraction system. It just seems like ferrite dust is like literally like the simplest thing to get outside of oxygen and carbon almost. And yet we don't seem to have at all in chat any way to mass farm it. In a reasonably in keeping with the game methodology. Which just makes me think we're missing something. Why am I not getting any closer to this thing? Wonder what it is. What do you reckon? What do you reckon this is going to be, boys? I mean, I should be scanning it when I'm within 5 units, surely. What have we got? What have we got? Is there anything interesting? Copper. Yeah, nah, I was going to say no. There are rusty metal deposits. Do you think there might be a rusty metal deposit on this planet then? Yeah, I'm not using the freighter at the minute, hey, so yeah, the freighter's classed as not functioning at the moment. You're right, good kid. It's a good day to be a good kid. Are you being a good kid, good kid? Bright dust is the most abundant material in the game. Ah, but so how do you farm it on such massive quantities? Activated indium is rare in comparison. You can easily farm it. So how do we farm ferrite dust? You know, I can only keep asking the same question. But if anyone just wants to just keep giving, you know, other alternatives, then I'm just going to start ignoring it. Because I don't see what's so fucking hard right now about this. It's like asking like I don't know. It's do you like football, Grump? And I spent 6 hours talking about space travel instead. You know, it's a simple question. I think people in chat. I'm not saying you, Spazzer, by the way. I don't want to because you actually have made a comment there. But it's been like this last couple of days, really, playing No Man's Sky. You sort of ask a question which has got a fairly straightforward, you know, you'd like to think answer, but everyone just makes up their own question and answers their own question, which isn't the question that we asked in the first place. I've never played a game like it. It's fucking really weird. It's like people have got a little bit of knowledge, but it's not anything to do with what we're actually trying to do. I've never played a game like it. It's ever so strange. I've played games where people are full of shit. Like literally just make shit up that doesn't actually have any bearing on the game. But I don't think I've ever played... No Man's Sky clearly is played. It would appear by a lot of people that just cheat. Just glitch everything in by the sounds of it. Dupe glitches. And just click a button to bypass all content. It seems to be that game, doesn't it? I don't think you can buy in large bulk anymore, you know, Tara. I think Yeti was talking about this the other day. I didn't they change something so you can only buy like a few... Is it capped now in stations, Tara? But again, you see, there you go. There's another example. We know we can buy it. We know we can farm it. But no one has come up with a way to mass produce it. So it's one question with 45 answers, none of which have actually got anything to do with what we're trying to do. How are you feeling now, Tao? How's the toe doing, bro? Is it healing nicely? Hopefully no more stumbling accidents, my friend. What did we get there? What was that? A cracked partial... Oh, that's a bit lame. Let's try... I tell you what, now Elegon's mentioned that we might be able to get... What's it deposits? Let's have a look for some hotspots. Let's just see if we can find one. Because then that is the ultimate answer, isn't it? And Elegon will have cracked it. Cheese, what? For the tritium? I see. I don't actually need a lot of tritium at the minute, to be honest, mate. But the only way I know of to get tritium, the only way I know to get tritium, was to shoot asteroids, Swazzer. I actually don't know any other way of getting it. Oh, I'll tell you what I did find, dude. I had a load. In fact, I did it earlier when I was doing the inventory, mate. It's like these purple crystals. It's like these, yeah? But it's not. It's not salvaged glass. They're like some sort of purple thing. And I'd got a load of them. And I stripped them all down, dude. And nearly every single one was tritium. I ended up with about 5,000 freaking tritium out of them, dude. There's a copper one. Keep going. Ferrite dust can be created in a foreign using rusted metal at 5 to 1. That's what we're after, but that's what. Oh, at 5 to 1. As in 5 ferrite dust to what? Hang on. 5 rusted metal for 1 ferrite dust. That's terrible. Yeah, the crystals. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. Not the crystals as it. Yeah, the crystal icon. Yeah, like a purple icon. I couldn't believe it, dude. I was sitting there. There's been a couple of times back in the earlier part of the game where I was thinking, oh, I need to go and hit some asteroids to get some tritium. And I must have been storing these crystals thinking they were like, you know, something I could sell for vast swathes of cash. That's what Gaz said. And I think Gaz has probably got the best functioning idea at the minute, which is the uranium. But it's like you say though, but it just seems a waste to turn quite an expensive uranium commodity into ferrite dust. And again, so it's just looping back around to me genuinely feeling like we're missing a trick, man. You know, this is one of those things that, like, you know, ferrite dust, you know, we should be able to refine this down, you know, with magnetized ferrite with, I don't know, some weird catalyst in there and just, like, mass produce it, you know? I just can't help but feel we're missing something. Yeah, again, hey, we just don't want to do that. I just don't want to go mining individual rocks. I'm not interested in that. I want to play about with the other systems. Yeah, all you need is oxygen for forever ferrite. So come on then, tell us then. So how do we do that then, old guy? So how do we get forever ferrite? We're not talking about ferrite, magnetized ferrite, or pure ferrite. We're talking about ferrite dust. Like the lowest of the low, bro. So it didn't look like we could reverse engineer magnetized ferrite. If there were ferrite dust deposits, I would go and farm it. What I'd do is I'd have a bash like we were saying earlier about seeing if we could like pimp out a mining vehicle. To be like really efficient. But I don't think you can get ferrite dust deposits, can you? I think you can only get like the small rocks, can't you? Let's see what we get here. Scruffy Nerf Herder. Thank you very much for the 8, dude. Rusted metal deposit, class A. Fucking boom, boys. Fucking boom! Right, this is it then. Right, let's where are we going? Where are we going? Or is A density? No, density into foot. We should still be able to increase that, shouldn't we? Nice one, Elegon. I don't seem to be able to find a. Can A only go to 70% density? No, I was going to say that. Normally, it's the A class is just affects the extraction per hour, doesn't it? On the mining tools. But a 5-to-1 ratio is terrible, man. That's terrible. Can't seem to get it to go up, guys. Is there a way? Pure ferrite and oxygen makes rust, and rust makes ferrite. So, pure ferrite and oxygen make rust. And rust make... I thought we just tried pure ferrite and oxygen. Oh, no, we didn't. No, we didn't. No, you're right, old guy. We only tried pure ferrite, mate. So, anyone know why I can't get the density underfoot higher? Is that because an A-class maxes out at 70%? Because it is saying max 80%. But I can't... No matter where I go, I can't seem to get that to go up, unfortunately. Is it just because it's on like an incline and it's skewing it a little bit? Or... No, so 72, 73. Op's not working. 73. That's just really weird, isn't it? Oh, man. There we go. Oh, no. You little bastard. 77, 78. I saw it at 79. $79. $80. There you go. And I presume that is where I'm sort of standing then, is it? So if we do what we did last time, save beacon, pop that down, sort of there. Right, we now have a nice little potential. Now, the only problem is I do need a load of magnetite. I do need a load of ferrite dust to start a base up. The 5-to-1 ratio. I thought Buck said it was 5-to-1 for rusted metal. Was it 5 rusted metal to 1? Or was it 1 rusted metal to 5? But you said apparently ferrite dust can be created in a refiner using rusted metal at 5-to-1. So normally it's import to output, so 5 rusted metal to 1 ferrite dust. Is that right, or not? Yeah, we know that, Lizard. Yeah, we know it can be refined from all that, yeah. The one thing I was when I saw it, Lizard, the one thing I was thinking, I need to get a coffee. This one's too cold, can't drink it, I've ruined it. We do need quite a lot of ammonia. So what I could also do is go and set up an ammonia farm. Because I can use ammonia for all things, whereas rusted metal I can't really use for a lot, can I? It's 1 rusted metal for 2 dust, is it? Ah, right. So what were you on about then, Buck? You very definitely said apparently ferrite dust can be created in a refiner using rusted metal at 5-to-1. So it's not that at all then, is it? It's rust 1, 2 ferrite. That's worth doing then. I'm happy with that. I'm very happy with that. Now, let's have a think then, because I'm going to need like a little. We won't make such a. Well, yeah, we'll set this up a bit more basically, I think. But I am going to have to go out. What have I got out of all those? I've got some paraffinium. I've got a bit of pyrite. Phosphorus. I've got a little bit of that. We did set up an ammonia farm. And I forgot to remember where we put them. Do you remember? We put a couple of harvesters down, didn't we? Ah, right. Got it, box. It's just out of date information. Oh, don't worry, mate. Okay. Okay, I've got the hiccups. Because this will be here forever now, won't it? Not sure what to do with this one. But it would be nice to have this, the one-stop shop, and I've got enough ferrite. Because I'm going to be doing a lot of building, you see. So the ferrite, that's why, just so you know, why I need so much ferrite dust. And I don't want to be coming out necessarily having to farm loads of rocks. Now, are we going to stick with the A-class one? I think we should, shouldn't we? I don't think there's any reason to get too greedy with this. And we're not going to be coming back to this one very often either. Let's pop the base computer. You said I can move these. I cannot even begin to tell you how grateful I am for you telling me about that, because right, so hang on. Build. Why can I not build? Did I not put a base computer down there? Oh, I have to upload it first, don't I? Is that right? Do I have to activate it or claim base? There we go. Yeah, how's the? Did you say how the toes doing? I have a space boot and another 2.5 weeks off before the toe and knee might be cleared for work. Are they keeping the job open for you, Talc? Or, I mean, are they a bit of a bunch of assholes, bro? I mean, are you going to be all right, dude? Yeah, because I think, where's all my alloy stuff, guys? Alloy floor panels. I bet this is all ferrite dust, it is. It is. Loads and loads of ferrite. So what we could do, I don't have a refinery on me, do I? We could go and blitz a little bit of uranium to get us started. Couldn't we? What did Elegon say I could use that indium for? I could use the indium for copper. No, the indium could be used to make chromatic metal, I think. But why did I need the chromatic metal, guys? I think I needed more chromatic metal to... Why did we need the chromatic metal? I think we needed the chromatic metal to make more storage, didn't we? Was it for more, or no, it wasn't for batteries because we've got the batteries already all done. Yeah, because I don't want to finish today without having. Let's just go and get a little bit of. Let's go and travel over here a little bit. We're gonna have to get a little bit of this ferrite dust, aren't we? Now, a question. All this ferrite dust, if I do it in the Minotaur, right? Or the... What do we call it? The Minotaur or... Oh, hang on. I'm not scanned it. The Colossus. Do I get a better return? Because that's where this whole project started, really. I'm trying to come up with... instead of just, like, cheesing everything at the fucking Amazon cash store. Trying to come up with better uses for the roamers. The exocrown. Oh, shit! No one move. One dust, one oxygen, one rust, or one pure ferrite plus one oxygen is 2 rust. Yeah, I think that's what. Was that what Odd said earlier? Was it? Or you can make the base of wood by using carbon instead of refining activated carbon for a 1:2 ratio. We could do. We could do. How much do we get out of one of these little rocks? Is that about 30 per rock? Is it or? Wonder if there's like planets that have like massive gargantuan ferrite dust boulders and things like that. Oh, that's one of them eggs, isn't it? Let me just see how much ferrite dust we've actually got from that very small 302. That's just not good enough, man. I'm gonna need millions of ferrite dust, man. Like millions of it. So I think this will be a good investment over time. We'll just make this a relatively small operation because you're saying it's 2 to 1. So even just like 3 silence would be 3,000. That would be 6,000 ferrite dust every day, guaranteed, wouldn't it? So that would be really useful. Oh shit, that would be really useful for the builds that we're going to be doing. Just building, Tao. Yeah, I just want to cut down on the sort of easy or the very... Oh my god, he's just been an asshole now, isn't he? Yeah, I just want to be able to come in and grab it, you know, but have some fun setting some bases up, really, dude. We got the Indian farm up and running, and this is a nice moon, man. This is a nice moon. If the texture's ever loaded in. Okay. So I think this one we're going to be going up that way. Now, we've got to be careful here, actually, haven't we? Because I'm going to clip into the wall if I'm not careful. In fact, that's actually a big problem, guys. That is actually quite a big problem, you know. Unless I start here, but that's going to look a bit weird, isn't it? I'm not sure how to do this. Yeah, I just like... yeah, it's just like... To be honest, it's like we've been saying, you know, what is the purpose of the game? And, you know, there's... yeah, I'd like to see this as a very long-standing save. I think No Man's Sky is not going anywhere anytime soon. They seem to be hell-bent on making a lot of content for it. So I'd rather invest some time and have some fun rather than just, you know, taking the path of constant least resistance. Which, you know, it almost seems like this is the game that so many people are hurrying through. You know, and then hitting that point where they've got too many credits, they don't know what to do with it. And, you know, you know, making money is not a problem. You know, we can make as much money as we want. But I like the building. I do like the building and the idea of having, like, you know, these little mini refineries all the way around. But what I don't want to do, Tao, is have like the mega farm that brings in millions of gold or millions of units, and then all I do is buy everything else, you know? It just seems so... I'm not saying, you know, people shouldn't do it, dude. I mean, don't get me wrong. You can play the game wherever you want. It's just, to me, that's part of the problem, you know? that the game lets you get places very, very quickly. But enjoy
Morning
the journey,
at Grumble.
man.
Hope you're well.
Enjoy the journey. I mean, this is relatively flat here. So I'm thinking if I could just get that to clip. How far away are we from there? We're quite a long way, aren't we? That looks like a reasonable clip spot for the ground. I think that'll be alright, guys. I think we'll be okay with that. Now, do I want that running that way? Yeah, we'll go for that. Let's have a look here. We've got Treadle, thank you for the follow. We got the Good Kid. We got Scooter, thank you for the follow. We got Scruffy Nerf Herder, thank you for the 8, Scruffy. Thank you so much. And Adam, thank you very, very much indeed for the 49 and the tier 2, bro. Otcan, thank you for the follow. And Reiko, thank you for the follow as well. Adam, thank you ever so much, dude. That's really, really awesome, mate. Thank you for the 49 and thank you for the tier 2, bro. That's extremely awesome, mate. That's a lot of support, man. Oh, I just did the Elegon jump. I can't help doing that. It just seems like every time. Oh, are we? We're not running out, are we? So I can only really go back. Yeah, we're gonna have to rethink this one a little bit because I'm gonna have. I think we'll have that as our back. Oh, yeah, I knew this was going to happen. What happens if I put that there? Will it clip in or will it actually... Oh, it does. Oh, that's quite nice, actually. So I think what we'll do is we'll just pop in, say... We'll start with one extractor at the back. And then I can have another one in front. So I can have one extractor there if we build it up. And then we'll just have a few... We'll keep this one nice and simple. So a quick extraction build. Am I going to be happy with that looking like that, or is that going to make me mad? What about if we do it a little bit different and add a teleport into this corner here? Oh shit! Every time, boys. Every time. Okay, let's get this set up. I've got to get a coffee, man. I've got to get a coffee. I'm enjoying this too much. You need to hire some minions to mine for you while you sleep. Well, yeah, I suppose that's what we're doing. That's why we're setting these up, isn't it? You had a farm set up that made you 500 million a day, never spent any of the money. Yeah, well, this is it, sir. This is the problem. I don't want to reach that point. I've got like a load of chlorine stashed out that is worth, like, I think I looked at it literally this morning. I'm sure it said like, what was it? 49, I think it was 49 million in chlorine. So we must have been using that little cheeky trick some time ago. And yeah, I thought I'm not selling that just yet. I don't need any cash. I actually don't need any cash, man, at the minute. Just don't need it. You're right, cranky old dude. We got a few of them in chat today. How you doing, cranky? How you doing, mate? You're right, guys. You're right, Silverdawn. You're right, Valenti. How are you, my old mucker? You're right, Switchels. Cherry, thank you very much for the prime, and thank you for the 2, my friend. Thank you very much. Adam, honestly, mate, I can't say a bigger thank you. Thank you very, very much, mate. Thank you for the 49 and the tier 2, Adam. Very kind of you, mate. Amazing. It's just such a huge amount of time, Adam. Thank you very, very much, bro. Zip, thank you for the follow. Jittery Owl, thank you for the follow. Cranky old dude, thank you very much for the raid. I hope you're all well from Cranky's community. Hope he's been looking after you. Cherit, thank you very much for the 2, and thank you for the prime. Thank you very, very much for the prime. Old guy. Oh my god, dude. What the hell, bro? Old guy, thank you very, very much, mate. Old guy paid for the gift they got from VR Drunken Monkey. Oh, he'll be chuffed to see this. Thank you so much, old guy. That's amazing, mate. Thank you for the subs, man. That's extremely generous, bro. Let's say a shout out to Rubber Duck. We got 3 guns. We got Kid Pro Quo. I like that. I've not seen that before. Kid Pro Quo. Axed, Zombie, LaClory, Battle Swine, and Harad. 0 kills, and Gatey and Dixon. Thank you all very much if you're out there. And thank you very, very much, old guy. That's a lot of gifted subs, bro. That's a lot of gifted subs, mate. Thank you very, very much, man. Top banana, boys. Top banana indeed. Thank you ever so much, mate. I need metal plating and 54 chromatic metal. Right, okay, all right. So, we've got the beginnings of this setup, haven't we? Now, this is in a completely different system to where we have been traveling. So, if I can't get a teleporter built here now, we're a little bit out of luck, aren't we? So, 4 metal plates and 2 carbon nanotubes. Exosuit. 4 metal plates. 2 carbon Now, what's the rule of teleporting? You can teleport to a teleport that has no power, but you can't teleport from a teleport that has got no power. Is that how it works? Or am I getting that horribly wrong, guys? We'll pop that in there like that. Now that probably... Well, that's interesting. So that's actually not overhanging the back of that one. It did in the other base, didn't it? Okay, so that I'm quite happy with that. And then what we could do, we could drop down. We'd have to have a so obviously we're gonna have to have batteries. Where are we gonna put the batteries on this? I haven't really thought about that, have I? If we have an extractor there, probably put an extractor in there. So we have 4 extractors, maybe with 4 silos at the back. I think we need... Wouldn't we need 8 solar powers for that, though? I think we need 8 solar for that, right? Oh, I can't think of a cool build for this. Old guy, thank you so much, dude. Thank you very, very much. That's the way it works. Right, cool. So you said teleport away, you need power to arrive, you don't. Okay. Do I have a power node? I don't think I've looked into that yet, actually. Yeah, how would I even do that, old guy? We said we'd look into that yesterday, didn't we? For the next build. So, is that using... the scanner, dude? Power survey. Oh, there's something. There's a hotspot somewhere, dude. But it's 400 meters away. What does that do, dude? You'll have to help me out because I have no idea what that is. I assume I build some kind of... I don't know, so some kind of thing, do I? And then I have to run a cable all the way over here, do I? But 400 meters is outside of base radius, isn't it? So would I have to put another base computer down and, like, overlap them or something? Alright, let's do that. Let's do that then, because that's another part of the game. Yeah, let's do it, boys. Let's do it. Let me get a solar panel down first. Let me get a solar panel so we can teleport in and out from here. Yeah, cool. I need a metal plate. So, 1 metal plate. We'll just get a temporary... what am I doing, guys? We need a temporary solar panel down, don't we? So we'll pop you in there. And I'm also going to want a battery so we can teleport out at night. So we'll pop that in. Oh, that's not good, is it? Put that in there. Yeah, let's have a play with that. Am I okay with the distances involved, guys? Are we going to be able to? Are we going to be able to make this work? Because then what I can do is I can have 4 extractors in the corner and 4 silos. That's going to be what? 4,000. So that's going to be 8,000 ferrite dust once a day, I should imagine. And obviously we can expand that out. I just need to get rid of that. Oh, is that a... That's my sentinel, right? Yeah, okay, so... First of all, we're going to go and need to... First of all, what do we need? We need to go and buy whatever that is, don't we? Let's go back to home base. Let's do some adventure management, get a coffee. Then we'll go to the anomaly and we'll buy whatever this electrical power thing is, right? Can you build a nuclear reactor? I think that's sort of what we're about to do now, isn't it? There's a... We'll have a look. There's a load of different things. There's a biofuel generator. There's something else. There's one of these like harvesting electromagnetic things. Yeah, I've never done any of this box, so I'm quite excited to see this. Because I like the solar panels, you see. I've always liked the solar panels, so I've always just stuck with them. We place switches. You could build your base computer between the power and the payload mine. So move it, Gaz. That's a good idea, dude. That's a good idea. Let's do that, but yeah. All right, let's do it. Let's do it, guys. Let's do it. Let's let me clear my headspace though. I've got stuff raging through my head at the minute. It's right. Where is the Tsar box? I think the Tsar box is down here, isn't it? So that's all my runaway mold. I might as well. Oh no, because we'll be leaving the system and it will disappear, won't it? I was going to say we might as well. I'm going to keep the gold on me because I know I need. Oh shit! Am I dying? I think I'm dying, boys. Oh my god! Have I got no health? Oh no, that's stamina, right? Oh Jesus! What happened there? Did were we in a hostile environment? I just didn't spot. Why are my shields not regenerating? What's going on, boys? Life support. Oh, because that only does health, which is the cross pips, isn't it? Sorry. Let's pop a quick cheeky save in there. So place switches down 200 meters apart. Connect the power to the same side of the switch. Oh, connect the power to the same side of the switch when linking. Or it doesn't work. Oh, we've got a lot to learn here. We've got a lot to learn here. This is all new to me. What are geodes? Is that one of those ones where we crack them open? I've got to get a coffee, guys. This is one of those games I just can't put it down. I just can't put it down. I get so excited playing it. It's like, oh, we're going to build something! So, that could go in there. That's what's this? What's a Sentinel exosuit fragment? Do I need that for anything? Antimatter is for warp cores, isn't it? So if I just very quickly make an antimatter and then make a warp cell, starship, warp cell, waste not, want not, gold nugget, open that, gold move to exosuit, that go to exosuit, put the silver in the solids box. So I've got, so basically, and I want to sell that skeletal thing on the galactic trade terminal, don't I? So we'll go, where are we going, boys? Well, I hope everything's alright, Tout. Like you were saying there, I just, I bet you go, didn't you, mate? It's a lot, I tell you what, it's a long time to be out for a toe, innit? Shocking, bro. Be no different if you'd broken your old leg, would it, Tout? Awful for you, mate. It is or was possible to connect the power between different base computer areas, but it's very glitchy, just may or may not work. Well, we'll try your idea about putting it in the middle, Gaz. Because what's a base computer? I think Elegon said it was 300 units yesterday, right? So you put a base computer down, and it's basically in a big cylinder, isn't it? It's not spherical. It's a cylinder with a radius of 300 units. Is that right? So a diameter of 600 units, and that power spot was only like 400 units away. So if we can find the middle ground, Gaz, we should be about right, shouldn't we? So yeah, we'll have a look. You're right, Buck. How are you, bro? And thank you very much, old guy. Seriously, dude. Thank you ever so much for that. It's very kind of you, bro. Now, coffee time. Should we go and get a coffee, boys? Let's go and get a coffee. Let's do it. Let's do the coffee. Let's do the coffee. But what did we need to do? So I can try and start planning it in my head while I get a drink. We're gonna go to the anomaly. We're gonna buy some technology, which requires what? Is it salvage data? Or is it nanites? I think it's nanites, isn't it? I've got 9,000 nanites, so we'll be alright, won't we? And then we're gonna go back. Let me harvest my frost work. 300 unit radius. So if you put it at 200, it will come. Yeah. Good call. And I wonder if there's a good. This would be a nice chance to see if there's a way to see like how far you are from something. Because obviously the scanner does give you distance, but it's one of those weird things. You're not entirely sure what it's picking up on. You know, is it picking up on, you know, a flower that's like 5 feet in front of you, or a flower that's like 400 feet in front of you? It can be really hard at range to know what it's kind of zoomed in on. Build tech is it is salvage. Ah, right. Okay, let me get some nice one, old guy. Let me get some of that then. You're right, Fragmented. You started a new character for an expedition yesterday, as advised. Going okay, but now need a terrain manipulator blueprint. As need to mine some metals to allow me to fix my hyperdrive to jump systems and rescue a freighter. Where is the blueprint? The old base building missions gave it to you early on. Have you got access to the anomaly, Fragmented? Because if you've got access to the anomaly, you've got access to all the blueprints in the game. But I've never done an expedition, so I don't know if the anomaly is something you have access to, bro, I'm afraid. If anybody in chat can help Fragmented out, please go for it. I've only actually got 8 salvage data left. Man, we must have been burning through that, boys. And I've got my organics box up there, so we'll throw the frost crystal in. And that, oh no, you can't move it from there, can you? It's a shame. Pop that in the exosuit. Alright, good stuff. Land the ship and use that as a marker. That's a good idea. Yeah, it's nice and big, isn't it? That's a good call. That's not a bad call at all, dude. Yeah. Let's just see. Is it tracking the ship? Or is it tracking something else? What, I mean, you know, this is what I'm saying. What is it actually looking at? And you've got to assume... See, with rocks, it's quite easy because they glow. And things, isn't it? Ship. You know, am I actually looking at a ship or am I looking at something just behind it, you know? Got to assume you're looking at the ship, ain't you? Yeah, alright, so that's not, yeah, that could work, dude. That could work. Put the visor at the icon. Icon for the ship, or... You need something you can mark. Yeah, I mean, what I was just thinking, Gaz, as I've just read that, the one issue we've got is, I'm not sure if my memory is strictly accurate on this. I've still got a bit of the COVID brain here, but I have a feeling that we're on like the bottom of an incline, aren't we? So I can't even physically see. There's no line of sight at the minute, is there, to where we're going? But I could always put a save. I was thinking maybe a save beacon if it's relatively flat once we get over the hill. That's what I was talking about earlier, Swazza. Tritium hyperclusters, dude. That they are packed full of tritium, man. You're right, Lady Kira. You found your solar ship. It was a B class, but I finally found it and bought it. Nice one, Lady Kira. Is it a nice one? Is it one you wanted? Right, I'm going to get a coffee, guys. Otherwise, I'm just never going to get it. There's never going to be a good time. This is one of those games. It's like bloody Minecraft, isn't it? One more bloody block. I'll leave you fine folks there. I will be back in 2 minutes. back and ready to party. Let's get you Find Fates back up. Alright, so we're looking for something to do with power, aren't we? Let's go and have a ganders. A custom marker. So when you say custom marker, what do you mean? Do you mean the one that I put down like that, Gaz? Oh, by pressing X here? Didn't we have some issues targeting that, though? Wasn't that the whole point in why... I'll try it, Gaz. We'll try it. We'll try it. I thought we had some issues with zeroing in on that after it, you know, once it's beyond a certain range. And I mean, I can zoom in, obviously, can't I? Now, I assume the base building items we want are over there, aren't they? Quite interested to see how this works. I've never used this power. So, we're after technology modules? What's this landing pad look like? Is it okay? Or is it hideous? Because we obviously do want a landing pad, don't we? Is it, because this thing's damn big, boys. I think someone said this was much, much smaller. So let's get it. Let's get it and then we can at least have a look, can't we? Transport modules, glass tunnels. This is all decorative, isn't it? So it's not going to be that. Industrial modules. Oh, here we go. I assume it's that. The electromagnetic generator. When suitably placed in an area of high field strength, efficient electromagnetic dynamos are used to generate near limitless power. Whoa, I like the sound of that. Yeah, use the custom mark. Yeah, we'll give it a bash, guys. Yeah. If you make it as your current nav target, it should always remain highlighted. Oh, so put it down. Oh, I think I know what you mean, Gaz. Yeah, good call, man. What's that, Shadow? I prefer it to the other one. It's easier to fix and chill back. Yeah, we'll give it a bash. Yeah, to be honest, mate, I just assumed it was a cosmetic difference, but I think someone said it might actually be smaller. I thought it was like just a reskin. Same shape, but maybe it isn't. Right, so we're going to take... so we want to buy... Did I buy it? I didn't do that. We want to buy that. Now, remind me. When I'm buying these things, salvage data, yeah? That's what these are costing, yeah? How the hell do I get salvage data? Is that the ones in the little pods that are underground? You know when we use the visor scan? And we find like buried... Is it buried salvage? Because I haven't been doing that, man. I need to get back on top of that, don't I? Like, seriously. Is there a faster way out? I suppose technically we could go through the teleport, couldn't we? What else did we need? What do we... Oh, I can't see what it needs to build it, can I? Let's go to the new... Let's go to the new base. So that's going to be... Oh. That's my other base. Is it this one? What's that? What's that? Oh, God, my headset's died. Hang on. Right, back. Sorry about that. Right, so we did, didn't we? We found a hot spot. So Gaz, you're suggesting what we do is we pop a beacon there, don't we? And then highlight it, or does it not work that way? I don't think you can highlight it, can you? I'm not sure how I target that from distance. Yeah, the Wi-Fi signals. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. Yeah, I'm in the wrong mode, aren't I? Probably won't find any here. That's something else, isn't it? Natural burial site. It's the blue ones, isn't it? I think it shows. So, can I link that if I go to the right? Well, I can actually tag the save beacon. I probably want to get rid of that marker then. Yeah, the save beacon, because yeah, that'll work, won't it? And then I want to go to hotspot proximity. Hang on, we're in the wrong mode. We want that, don't we? Electromagnetic. It's a B class, so it's not the best, but we don't. It's only a small build, isn't it? So, hang on. Do I not have to pick up the base computer? Don't I actually have to pick it up and move it all the way over it? Is it going to let me do that once we find the midpoint? The save beacon's no longer... Oh, it is. The save beacon's 70, and we're going somewhere over here. So it's, we want about 200 meters between the two, don't we? Is that right? Oh my god, how the hell are we going to get a freaking cable from here, dudes? It's going to be up and down like a bleeding yo-yo, innit? We just have to run it a lot. Oh, so there's 200 meters from there. Lost where the build is now, guys. Over there. 200. So that's about right then, isn't it? Save beacon's 188, which is directly over where the power's going to be going. And we are approximately 200 from... so we probably want to go a little bit... kind of between there and there, so it's probably up there somewhere, isn't it? If we go a little bit closer. About there, yeah? So hotspot is... ish 177. Save beacons 226. And at least it'll be it's a bit higher up there, isn't it? So if we put down... Can I put down another save beacon here? Just so I can go and pick up the base computer and bring it over without having to fanny about? Or is that going to mess everything up? Save beacon. 2 metal plates. 2 metal plates. Bish bash bosh. You alright, Adbina? How are you? How's things? Right, pop that there. So let's just double check. So save beacon 227. Well within the 300. And we're going for the power mode. Is somewhere over there. So if I move my base computer to here, should we try it? We give that a bash. Will it let me carry a base computer that far, boys? This planet is freaking awesome for jumping around in. So edit parts and move. I daren't press the jump button in case it's gonna mess things up. So we'll just take a casual stroll. You've been doing your Pilates, have you, Advina? How did it go, mate? Are you feeling exhausted? Are you feeling invigorated? Are you feeling like a new woman today? Good morning, Mrs. Billy. How are you doing? Yeah, I'm not going to try anything fancy with this, guys. And I could always put it a little bit closer, couldn't I? So it's a bit more equidistant, maybe on this hill here. Might be a better, slightly better locale. If I pop that, what, there? So build. Hopefully not everything's disappeared. Fingers crossed, right? So I want to pick that up now, don't I? Right, so we want to go back into scan mode and we want to try and find this hotspot now, don't we? Seems to be somewhere over here. Oh, you have to trash the base for moving the base area. Moving the computer only moves the access point to it. Oh, no. Really, guys? That means I'm going to have to rebuild the whole base. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, that's shit. So I've got to rebuild everything, yeah. Damn. All right. Well, let's go and see if we let's go and see if we can find this thing first. Damn. I mean, it makes sense. I mean, to be honest, it's pretty common sense. I should have figured that out, to be honest. But yeah, a bit of a. Otherwise, it's a bit stupid, isn't it? Let's see what this is first. So we're zooming in on a potential B-class electromagnetic power at the moment, aren't we? 60. Yeah, a bit rough at the minute, to be honest, Billy. Bit rough indeed. 39, 38, 37, 36. Getting there, aren't we? Quite like these tracking systems. Looks like it's almost on top of this, doesn't it? What is that? Let's set up another harvest there. Where am I going? Where am I going? I've gone past that one. Sorry. Oh wow. Here we go. It's a B class, and we're at 71%. So I'm not going to worry about getting any closer than that, then, guys. That'll do us, won't it? So if we pop a save beacon there. Now, can I actually build? I'm going to have to put... So what would happen if I put another base computer here, then? What would actually happen? What do I want to do? Can you have overlapping base computers? Or is that going to really fuck things up, dudes? I want to go to technology. I need some chromatic metal, which means I'm going to have to pop in some... Should we throw in some activated copper? Let's get that cooking up while I drink some coffee and think about what we need to do. God, these textures... I honestly, dude, it's going to make me rage quit one day. It really is. If Sean and Tim don't sort out these fucking textures, then... can you not use switches and leave the base computer where it was? I think that was the alternative. I don't mind trying something, even if we're not sure, you know? So you cannot overlap bases. So it actually won't let me build this base then, old guy, no? Because it's within 300 clicks of the other one. Is that right, yeah? Which is presumably that, isn't it? Yeah, 207. So that solves one mystery I've never had to deal with. What have we got in there? 180. So I'll leave that burning. So what you're saying is if I try and build a base computer here, it's either not going to let me, or it's going to, when I do it, it's going to destroy the other one, is it? It's saying I can build one. I mean, it's saying I can build one, but that would be overlapping the 300 units. So what would happen? Would it destroy the old base computer? And in doing so, it would also destroy the base because now I haven't got anything within 300 units of it. Yeah, I'm not... yeah, I mean, that's good to know, actually, Spaz, and we'll do that if we have... I was just going to, like, manually delete it all. It's only about 6 or 7 pieces, so it's nothing dramatic, but... Yeah, so it'll delete everything. So I don't want to be doing that then, do I? So what we need to do is go and delete the old base and come and essentially just delete that base up there and put another one down, don't we? All right. Okay. Well, we've got a plan then. We've got a plan. So we'll leave that base computer and the other save beacon. So we've got those marked. Let's go and take the base down. I've still got the save beacon there, so hopefully we'll be able to figure out... Oh, I probably want to land. That was a bit close, wasn't it? If you can build... if can build, you are 300 units plus away from the original base comp placement. I think you can build walls at your 300 limits to extend out to 1,000 units away. Yeah, I suppose we don't want to be doing... Yeah, we don't want to be building loads of walls everywhere. But yeah, that's interesting. So we could do that. So unfortunately, though, there's no way to do this without destroying this base then, is there? I'm going to have to strip this down, yeah? There's just no way around it, right? Is that right? And then that would solve all the problems, won't it? Okay. Let's strip this down. It's like you said, so there's a salvage base option, but I think for... oh, hang on. What happened then? Edit base parts. Let's just strip all this down. Okay. So, there's nothing left there. So let's go back to that base computer. That's what I think. That's when Swazza said about being able to delete the whole base. I thought that's good to know. But in this case, it's probably easy just for me to manually delete. And hopefully, I mean, I don't know. Hopefully, get all the materials back. I don't know if you do lose a little bit. Oh, you only had to build... Oh, hang on. You're saying I only had to... Oh, sorry. I thought when you said build the wall and extend it out 300 units, I thought I meant I actually had to have, like, a wall piece here, then another wall piece, then another wall piece, then another wall piece, then another wall piece, all the way for 300 units. All I needed to do was just put... If this is the base computer, then, yeah? 300 units away from here, so let's say 295 units, I put a wall down. And then I can go another 295 units. That's what I mean, yeah, just one every 300. Oh shit, so, damn. That's a shame we didn't click that. Sorry, mate. I thought you meant like, you know, like a Great Wall of China all the way over there. Oh, shit. Well, look, I tell you what, guys, brilliant. I mean, look, my bad. Didn't quite click it, so I only got myself to blame. But yeah, good tip, man. Good tip. And so hang on, does that mean you can have an infinite size base? At the minute, you have a 300 radius cylinder, don't you? 300 unit radius cylinder. If I move to the periphery of that, say 295, and place a wall, have I now got a 600 unit radius cylinder? And I can just keep doing that. It doesn't even need to be a wall. I was about to say, can you do something fairly inconspicuous? Like a button? Is it just anything that is placeable? That almost makes a mockery of having a limit in the first place, doesn't it, I suppose? I mean, it doesn't, but I didn't realise it was so easily bypassed. Sweet. Yeah, exactly, old guy. Yeah, you know, one blast. I was literally thinking exactly that, dude. A blast of the terrain manipulator. Pop a switch down there. That's it. Or even like something like a save beacon or whatever. You know, if you want it marks, you know, you want to keep a you know, so something you can track later on if you like. Or like, you know, like we were saying, you know, a beacon, a foot plate, a flag. You know, a flag to mark 300 units away. You know. That's cool. That's actually quite cool. Right now, I want to delete this. Right. Is that right? Am I deleting this? Delete base. Or should I just build another one? What do you reckon? Should I delete or just place another one? I assume it doesn't make any difference, but... Did you lose a lot, did you, Manticore? Delete base, build new, safest option. Delete. Delete base. We're actually looking at that. It's quite cool. If we were just a little bit like south. Yeah, it's not bad. I'll tell you, we're not a million miles out, are we? I can say if we were just a little bit further that way, it'd be almost perfectly centered, but it really doesn't make any difference. So we're going to pop a new base computer down. We're going to pop that just there. There we go. I love the way that deploys. I think that's so cool. And then we want to go in here and upload, or at least register it, don't we? Claim base. You can actually see the deposit, can't you? The copper deposit on the left-hand side. All right, so now we should be able to go and install a energy converter or whatever it's called over here, shouldn't we? Now, have we got what we need to build it? That's the question. I'll move the save beacon. Well, we'll leave the save beacon for now. And we want to build one of these, don't we? An electromagnetic generator. Oh, wow, they're quite chunky. Alright, I will get rid of the save beacon. So that little patch of ground there is not a million miles off where we want it, is it? So if we pop you in there. Oh wow, that's cool. Look at that. I'm not very happy about the fact it's not on the ground. I thought it would clip through, but do I care? Or do I want to put a little generating 217 kilo thingies, kilo powers. So what do I actually need to do here then, guys? I mean, how do I know how far I can run a cable? I mean, how do you know what the range is? Because it's just red, look. Do I you know, put one there now, or any tricks to this? Fortune, thank you very, very much for the 20 months and the Prime. Thank you very much, Fortune. Anyone got any tips on this? Delete base build. I did something similar, yeah. Oh, God, Jesus, fuck, someone at the window. Oh, God, that made me jump. Hang on. It's my feather duster. I bought myself a $1.99 feather duster on eBay. How many cable waypoints you put is just an aesthetic question. So hang on. Delete to reset. So what do you mean? I can go all the way? I'll run a wire to the base and see if it goes red, or place a switch at 200 units. Well, let's try the switch. Oh, hang on. Where? Oh, the base computer's all the way over there, man. So you can actually build a tunnel, couldn't you? You can actually build like a tunnel underground. Put the cable in there, and then over time it will just backfill, or even just terrain manipulate back over it. Does that work, or does it destroy the wire? I don't think we're going to be... I think we're going to have to do this in 3... Should we do it in 3 sections, guys? To play it safe. Cannot build object too close. What the fuck? Well, I don't know where the thing is now. Have I lost track of it? Where's my big electro generator gone there? Yeah, I think we better put... If we put one up here. So it's saying object too close. So it can't be 200 units. We're nowhere near 200 units, are we? But it's saying you can't do it. Cannot build object too close. So that's not working at present. It's still... Oh, it's now not saying object too close. And now it's saying it is. So if I put one in there... Do I just connect it like that? Or do I need to put a switch in, guys? I mean, what's this about needing a switch? A pain in the ass. Will it let me put one over there? Did that connect then? Oh man, this is a nightmare. I don't like this. I don't like this at all, guys. You don't need a switch, you might need a switch. I tell you what, honestly, this game... I'm going to start punching people in the dick in chat. I'm actually going to start doing it, alright? It's like, how do I get ferrite? Oh, what you need, you get some uranium, and then you get some more uranium, and then you fly around in your spaceship, mate, and then, yeah. Oh, you just punched me in the dick. I said, I did. Yeah, you're being a dick. I don't even know where I am. I need a coffee. I need a coffee. I'm not doing anything for a minute. I don't like this. I don't like it at all. I don't like the way this is not in a straight line. I don't like the way it works. I don't like the clipping. I don't like this one little bit. This is against all Grumbadian build regulations. This is a shit pit of a construct. Is what this is. All right. This is unacceptable. What I don't like, right, is that, look, it's shooting off over there. The other connector is not to the right-hand side. It's literally up there, isn't it? It's so weird. It really is just absolutely the weirdest thing. It'd be alright if you know, the backtrack. Let's pop one right there. Oh, it's saying it's too far. Oh, did we just miss it? Or I don't even see what happens is I start following the red line, thinking it's over there, and now it's, oh man, it's driving me mad, dude. And the tech, it's making me look at the hideous tech. I'm right. Where's Sean? Someone get Sean on the fucking phone, dudes. And then we'll pop one there. Oh no. Object too close. What? Because is it because the base computer's too close, or? Oh, we're trying to hook up. Thank you for the sub for. We're trying to hook up. I forgot. If you want some pre-plays to point to plan everything, then you can use a switch or a lamp or any other electrical bit you can connect to. You can see connection have less joins as you will have a wire trace point. Yeah, but hang on a sec. Oh, hang on. Do what? Do what? I hate this. And not only that, but it's saying I can't build here, guys. Is that because we are too close to a base computer? Is that for real, or? That doesn't seem right to me. So I have no idea where the actual cable is now. It's over here somewhere. But why is it saying object too close? Most of the objects used to be too close to yourself. What, have you just got a really fat ass or something, Gaz? Yeah. Yeah, I think you're right, dude. Yeah, look, I can place it from there, man. Oh, is that like it? Oh, that's a good tip, actually, Gaz. So don't think about... Oh, I like that, bro. Oh, you're not just a pretty ass, are you, bro? And we're going all the way over here. Oh, man, look at Gaz and his intergalactic ass wiring. What a freaking nightmare. What a freak. You know what I should have done? We should have checked to see if there was a hotspot. This is where we find out there's literally a ferrite dust hotspot, right? Like literally 3 meters away. from the ferrite, whatever it is, the Ginganguli bollocks, you know what I mean. Right, so we'll have it up. We should be able to see that, shouldn't we? Oh man, that is going to do my fruit and nine. Right, we're gonna terraform all the way through in a perfectly straight line. Okay, we're gonna build a road, a small city on the other side of that, and a landing pad just to get that cable in. Okay, so around this time next week, yeah. Oh dear me. You got an ear infection? Well, that don't sound nice, fool. I'm stood on a giant ball of ferrite dust. Sort of. Yeah. Probably literally, dude. Let's grab that and bring it a little closer. Let's pop that in, I don't know, like, should we say about... Object too close. That's weird, isn't it, Gaz? It wasn't doing that earlier on, was it? But yeah, it's like constantly saying you're too close. You're too close, Nobber. There we go. So we have power to the approximate area then, yeah? Now, do we do the same thing? I'm not sure I was quite feeling the build. Anyway, you know. You're very right, Airshines. Yeah, it could be 6.5 months. Has he wired up that ferrite dust thing yet? No. That was last month's project. No. We're rewiring half the galaxy in order to make it look neat. You're right, Mr. Bad Habits. How are you, bro? Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure what to do here now. We don't have a lot of room here, do we? That's the problem. We don't have a lot of room. I mean, even if I was going to put in a floor as far back as... I mean, let's have a look. I mean, what? Put it all the way up there. Let's see what that looks like. That will give me a lot more room. But now I'm not going to be able to get a step up there, you see. That's what I was worried about. See, that's too high now. It will enable me to get more... I could do my 3x3 refiners. Or should I say extractors there, couldn't I? Oh wow, that is a boing boing planet, man. But how do I get up there? Why did I put that there? Out of interest. Why did I just put that there? Oh, because I would have needed somewhere to clip to, wouldn't I? Oh my god, these are also not level. Oh my god. Oh my god. They're also not the right way round. I would like to point that out. I am aware of that. Right, now I'm just making a mess, aren't I? Oh no, what have I done, guys? That's it. We're starting again on a new planet. This is shocking, bro. But this is unacceptable. Is there any way to put that terrain back? Is there any way to put the terrain back? Or have I fucked it? If you had something connected to it, it would not say object too close. Also, with switches laid down first, you would not get the object too close notice. Yeah, don't worry about it. We'll go back over it. Don't worry. We'll try it all. Don't worry. So the terrain... Whoa. Someone turned the sun out, man. So, are you saying that if I... Let's try... If this makes it worse, I'm going to punch dicks. Alright? So you better not be messing me around here, chat. So if I do this, yeah, and I get rid of that, and I get rid of... Oh, you don't even need... What are you on about, chat? Do you even know Man's Sky, chat? I've got the powers of godlike things, look. That's perfect. Yeah, we'll do that, definitely. What I'm going to do, I'm going to have a button underneath there, old guy. Manipulator tool. God, such amateurs in chat, I swear, man. Right, what I'm going to do, though, I'm going to, we're going to get rid of that. Get rid of that. We're going to pop that in there. Going to pop that in there. And then we're going to... Oh, God. We're gonna... What are we gonna do? We're gonna get rid of that. We're gonna get... Is everyone alright now? Are all the OCDs in chat happy? Oh, oh. It's staying there forever. If you there is an undig faction. What, do you hire the faction? They come and just undig all your shit. Right, how are we gonna get to this base, boys? How is that connection system gonna work? Shall we put a bank of 3 extractors at the back, right? Do I need that many extractors? You know, because I can't. Where am I going to put the storage? You see, I can't come back another tile because it's going to clip into the wall, and I don't like it when it clips into the wall, guys. I just can't see how to do the extractions without making it ugly, boys. I need some inspiration, mate. 4x4. No, because it's based on that central spot box. So this here, it gives me much better extraction here. So I suppose I could go. We were gonna do 4 extractors here and 4 silos, weren't we? But I'm not sure if I like the sound of that, dude. It would be better to have 6 extractors if we were going to do that. But it is only for ferrite dust, you know. It ain't gonna make or break us. But I still don't see how I'm gonna get a walkway to the land. I'm just not seeing this build at the minute. I mean, that would work there. But I don't think I'd be happy with that. I could put another panel in. And then, like, we could have a stairwell. Are you just being a knob? Why are you 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 not just clipping underneath there into the ground like you love doing so much? There we go. So I wouldn't mind that. I mean, if we harvest, oh my god, get that out of there. So we could come up here. We could have the extraction units for there, couldn't we? As we come up. I don't know if I like that though. I think I'd have to go. I think I'd have to extend. Let me extend. 1, 2, 3, 4. Pop in a ramp. Being a douche. You're being a douche, Nozzle. You're being a douche. Douche, the douche, douche, the douche, the douchey douche. What? Why is he being a knob? Why is he not going where I obviously want him? Ah, you have to aim at the ground. Yeah, alright, that could work. So what we could do is... Alright, okay, we're going to have 4 refiners at the back there. No, 4 extractors at the back there. And we can have... Oh, maybe a bank of 6. Maybe 6 there and then 6 there. Ooh, all right. It's coming. It's coming to me, boys. It's coming. I'm starting to feel the schwang. I'm starting to picture it now. It's coming together. It's coming together. Slowly but surely. Oh, really, dude. Alright, there we go. So. Yeah, we've got a nice little bit of ground here. Ooh, look at the beautiful... the flowers. And then we can come back up here. We can have 3 extractors. Or maybe a bank of 4 extractors. Maybe 4 extractors and 8 silos. That might be better. What are we going to do with regards... Oh, they're all the wrong way around now, aren't they? Take care, Scruffy. Take care, mate. Take care. You're right, Tatsuya. Should I take the S-Class solar ship with 3 million? It depends if you like it, dude. Honestly, I really wouldn't worry too much about it, bro. I think, I honestly feel like you don't need to worry about the ships, man. They, You don't need a combat ship to do combat, you know? Just go for whatever you like the look of, bro. You know what I mean? Whatever is the one you feel happy in. Because even the most crappy of haulers is combat effective. You know, the combat really is not that demanding. So we're going to go... So if we go for 3... I don't know how to extend it out another one, but where's the middle section? The middle one is this here, isn't it? This one here. So we could have 4 extractors, 8 storage silos. What I'm thinking is, I'm thinking we maybe rock back. I don't know. Let me get some distance on this, guys. I'm still not feeling it. I haven't had the magic inspiration just yet. Let's have some coffee. Let's have a think. Don't forget the shakes are recommended base when working. Yeah, don't worry about a shake because we'll only be coming here to harvest the ferrite. So, but yeah, I can imagine the 4. Is there a way to run pipes underneath things, or do pipes have to run? Can I run a pipe from a silo to an extractor without it running, you know, can I clip it down through the floor? I think you might have missed the gag, Elagon. How'd you get the panels to snap so easily without going into build mode? I'm not sure what you mean, CQ, because you have to be in build mode to put anything down. So I'm not sure I know what you mean, dude. Sorry, bro. How'd you get the panels to snap so easily without going into build mode? Did you mean without going into this view mode? As in the toggle camera mode? TQ or... I'm not sure. I'm not quite sure. I know what you mean. What I was going to do, I was going to put the 3 extractors here and then have 3 silos here. And then have this going through to a landing pad at the back. Do you know what I mean? But I don't know how I would connect the extractors to the silos. I just don't see how I'd do it without running them underneath. Shall we just see if there's a way to do that? What would I need? I'd need the first mineral extractor, wouldn't I? And I quite like being able to see the big bit. So we can sort of have... Let's go toggle mode because I'm not sure where that is. Let's pop that in there. And then let's pop a supply depot. Where would I pop that? Where's the link to it? Where's the pump thing? Does it not have a pump side? I need 8 metal plates. Oh shit, I need some ferrite dust, man. Okay, let's go mining, let's go mine. I'm still not feeling it, boys. I'm still not happy with this at all. I'm alright with the panel because I placed it. I think it's like you say, TQ, I think it adds character. It's like my signature trademark. I will bask in its glory, Elegar. I'll be fine. Clearly you're not. Yeah, you can do this, TQ. So you can place like that, or you can come out and sort of have full free camera mode. If that's what you mean, dude, but I'm not sure. How are you feeling today, Yeti? How's the tinnitus doing, bro? Rapturian, thank you for the follow, my friend. Thank you, thank you. Nothing there. Oh no, drones. God damn it, dude. Actually, I'll tell you what. Did we ever have a look at that other landing pad? Where would that be? Where was the other landing pad? Good question. Good question. Good question indeed. That one. It's still pretty freaking big, boys. Isn't it? I mean, Jesus Christ. It's not. If anyone said that was smaller, it's not exactly going to make much difference, is it? Do you have the mining laser upgrade that deals the... Yeah, I got loads in it. I don't even know which one I'm using at the minute, mate. I've got this one with the S class. I haven't made it perfect, so I've got... This one's probably a little bit better, actually. This one's got... Yeah, this is in the correct 3x2 mode, but yeah, it did... Like I said, don't make a huge difference, to be honest. It's still got all the S-class modules that are needed. Let's pop down. What is it we're after, guys? A supply depot, isn't it? Yeah, what I'd like to know is, can you... Let's test it. I mean, I don't need... Was it 10, was it? Supply depot. Yeah, what I want to know is how to run... Where's the piping from the extractor? So, can you run piping from that? Like, underneath, maybe? Doesn't look like it, does it? Is there any way to do that? So it doesn't like cut straight across. There's got to be a way, surely, right? Would you just need something for it to clip against, perhaps? Like, what about if I put even like a small wall underneath there? Would it enable me to put a pipe from the butt? It looks like it does look like it's coming down, doesn't it? No, it's not going green. You can set waypoints. Oh, okay. How do I do that, Gaz? Let me come back out, edit parts. Let me delete that then, dude. How? Maybe I've missed that in the heads up then. So what do I do? Place wire, toggle free place. Toggle free placement, is it, Gaz? Or you have to explain what you mean, dude. How do I place piping waypoints? Oh, okay, I've gone toggle free mode. Which is letting me put a pipe in, maybe. Not sure it's quite what I want though. Thanks, Phil. Thank you. Yeah, take care. Don't connect to anything, just click to place. Yeah, yeah. Is this what you mean, though? Here? With toggle free placement? And then from there... Why is it like... Is it doing the same thing as the stupid bloody what's it does? Is that actually going to be a straight line now? Is that going to work, Gaz? Whoa, careful. There's a bit of a cable hanging out, but I could probably play about with that. And then if I was to go from the power node there up to there. How do I know if it's connected? How do I know if it's actually connected? Yeah, it is. 1,200. It says filling. Nice. 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 Yeah, so you can only go in a constantly straight line, Gaz. You can't have like you can't have a pipe branches off into a dual stretch or an intersection. No. Good stuff. Good stuff. Yeah, take care for. I hope feeling better. That doesn't sound nice. It sounds like you and Yeti, you've got the same, haven't you? Yeah, all right, that works. That does work. And then we've got a nice run through the middle here. Now, do we actually need anything else here apart from a teleport? I mean, the ship seemed to have... I don't know. When what happens... where is the ship going to land? I mean, it would be nice to have... a landing pad, wouldn't it, at the back? The thing is, I've made a bit of a rod for myself here, haven't I? Although we don't have a fuel issue. Yeah, we need that ferrite dust. Because what I'm going to want is a refinery here as well, aren't I? Now, is there any different? If I'm going to refine ferrite dust into, sorry, rusted metal into ferrite dust, right? Do I need anything other than a... is there such a thing as a refinery that doesn't require carbon to power it? Are there like automated ones? I'm sure my refineries need carbon to power them. Yeah, that's what I'm worried about, Elegon. That's exactly why I'm concerned about the landing pad as well, bro. Because God knows where the ship's going to end up, all the way over there as well, innit? We've got to hope that gets fixed, man. There's definitely something not right there, isn't there? Yeah, because I only have what I've got a large refiner, but is it powered? It says does not require additional power sources. Does not require additional power sources. Oh, maybe it doesn't. Maybe they don't require any power sources then. All right. Okay. All right. Hang on then. So. Right, I need a load of ferrite. So let's go ferrite farm. Just plug and play. Yeah, cool. That's good to know actually. I think I'm getting confused with the. Is it the portable one that needs carbon? Is that where I'm getting confused? The upgrade I'm talking about is the optical drill, but increases yield only by 50%, not 100%. I think so. Yeah. I think there's only 6 upgrades, aren't there, for the multi-tool? You got the mining beam, the advanced mining laser, and the optical drill, and then you have 3 S-class upgrades, don't you? As far as I know, there's only a 2x3 combo for the mining drill, unless you can tell me there's something else. I've got the mining beam, the advanced mining laser, and the optical drill. These 2 are fabricated, aren't they? And then you've got the 3 S-class upgrades, which are, you know, I don't know whether they're statistically any good, but. The upgrade I'm talking about is the optical drill. The optical drill was only 50%, isn't it? Resource. The upskill increases heal by only by 50%, not 100%. Yeah, that's what I've got. You could install the Positron ejector on your ship and fly around ship. Nah, I can't do it, Atima. Yeah, we've had that as a suggestion earlier in chat. I disagree with that way of playing myself. It just feels so wrong, dude, sitting in a spaceship blasting rocks and it magically appearing somewhere. I just don't want to play that route, man, you know? I'm not knocking it. If people want to do that, that's great, mate. But my ship's for pew-pewing things. Or maybe doing some asteroid mining. Not for flying low, shooting rocks. It's the suspension of disbelief required there is too much for me, I'm afraid, mate. But each to their own. I'm not knocking it, mate. I just choose not to play that way, mate. I like role playing to it, you know. It's a few funny things. Oh, stand very still. Yeah, I mean, it's like I said, actually, you know, I don't consider it exploiting or cheating. I just think it... The thing is, Asibo, once I go down that route, right, it's a slippery slope. And I think that is one of the biggest issues with No Man's Sky, is that there are 1,000 ways to make life really easy for yourself. You know, honestly, mate, look, dude, we all know, if I wanted to go and make $1 billion today, yeah, 1 billion credits, in a single day of streaming, I could do it, bro. You know, without any effort whatsoever. And if the thing is, mate, once you start on that slope, where do you then draw the line? You know. So I'm just trying to. What I'm trying to do is, we've got an obstacle. We want some ferrite dust, and we want the ferrite dust quite large amounts of it, so that we can do some fun builds without having to start all the time. So you know, I could dupe it in. I could go and just buy it with all the credits we're making. But I'd rather make a little bit of a journey of it. And then it's done as well. And it's rinse, repeat. It's a little bit of effort. And if we do that for each individual thing, as we come across it, I create a jigsaw of a No Man's Sky playthrough, you see. And, you know, I think this time around, I'm genuinely enjoying it. You know, I'm looking forward to more updates when and where they happen. And... you know, rather than having to constantly start again because I've left it too long between the updates, or, you know, we might have used these mega farm, mega buck systems. You know, I kind of want it to organically happen. You know, I'm not in any hurry to get to the billion credits or whatever is it 4.6 billion credits is the most you can have. You know, and you know, if people want to dupe or people want to make mega farms, I've done the same thing myself. Well, I haven't duped. I don't. To be fair, I actually don't know how you dupe, but I know there's loads of still. It used to be refineries, didn't it? Back in the day, there was a way to sort of make a refinery. Think the refinery next to it was sort of like input output. So you'd put I can't remember what it was. You put something in refinery 1. Then you put another refinery, like, literally, like, exactly where the other one was. And then another one, and another one, and another one. You could have, like, 10 refineries all on the same spot, couldn't you? And then what you could do is you could take out the resource from all the other refineries. The cargo shit one, which the day we started playing, people were saying, you know, if you sell something that's in the cargo inventory of your ship, you get the credits for it, but you don't actually lose the item. You know, that was already known within hours of me starting the stream up. You know, and it's like I said, if people want to do that, not a problem, dude. But I'm enjoying this, man. I'm enjoying it. Making a ferrite and copper farm is a great idea, but puts you in a good place to set up farms for other resources. And what I was thinking, Whiskers, and this is why I said to Arda, I'm not going to leave the cabling as it is. Back where my other electromagnetic generator thing is, I assume I can put another one down, right? I can't only just have the one. Is that correct? Because there's a copper node. Oh, no, it's not. No, it's not a copper node. It's a copper surface node. Sorry, I stand corrected. What I was hoping was there might be a copper hotspot mineral around here. So we could have one planet for copper and ferrite dust, to 2 of the most required resources. We know this planet's got copper. Oh, how far is that? 463. Yeah, it's got a copper lot. Oh, 305 units away. We could use that wall trick, couldn't we? Oh, no, sorry, again, no. Again, I'm getting it wrong, aren't I? Because that isn't... That isn't this, is it? I'd have to find copper as a mineral survey, wouldn't I? So, I might see if there is one near our power source. And like you say, we've kind of killed 2 birds with 1 stone in a way, haven't we? Well, we'll see. We'll see. You're right, imposter. You like the party. Where are... What are the 2 features? So this is the mineral extractor. So this is extracting rusted metal. And this is a silo, which will slowly begin to store it. Because this can only store 250. But the silo stores 1,000. So I've got a combined storage of 1,250 now. It means I can just on a daily basis pop over here each morning and come and grab myself some building dust, basically. And have another little design. So we'll go for 3 and 3 for now. And what we can easily then extend the silos back that way. I've got no issues with that. So what about if I put the landing pad on that side? Now, how did we do that, guys? And how big a gap did we need? Does anyone remember? We put a door down, didn't we? We put I think we put an alloy door down. And then we put a landing pad down, didn't we? Now, where is the landing pad? Let me have a look. What do we want? 10 metal plates and 2 processors. Bet we haven't got enough. Should we try the little dinky one first? Should we just see what it looks like before I commit to that? The alternative landing pad, because I mean that's just ridiculously broken in terms of cost, isn't it? Doesn't seem to want to clip though. Not made it this far? Yeah, I mean, you can do this from, like, really early on if you want to, imposter. The Indian farm's an interesting one. Now, that's just not clipping at all. Now, is that because we haven't come out far enough? It looks like it, doesn't it? So I think I need to extend the walkway a little bit. Damn, these landing pads are brutal. Try 2 more. Try sticking it on the end. See if that at least gives us a starting point. The alt pad don't work for teleporting ships. What do you mean by it doesn't work for teleporting ships? You mean my ship won't land on it? Or I'm not. You have to be a bit more specific than that. Teleporting ships. What do you mean by teleporting ships, dude? That is not clipping at all, is it? And I can't test this one without building the microcomputers. Is that how we did it yesterday? Or did we have did we have to use a different door? I think we used a different door, didn't we? Oh, hang on. Didn't we have to use the wall door? Oh, it won't land here. Oh, in that case, we've committed. Then thanks for that, dude. In that case, we'll make the processors then. I think I need another. I need 40 more chromatic metal. I think we've got that, haven't we? Alright, cheers for that, dude. That answers that question, or solves that problem then. So, I want to go build, and I want to get rid of that. I'm sure it was this one, wasn't it? Otherwise, it didn't work. I'm sure that was what threw us. You think that landing pad is a standalone? Again, I don't really know what you mean by it's a standalone. So you're saying I can put that down, but my ship won't land on it when I teleport here. I understand that. Oh, well, guys, they do. I placed a small beside a base and teleported to base, and the ship is on the landing pad. Small is a free placing pad. Was a way to make copper submissing. Oh, hang on. Well, in that case, let's We could always test it, but we have got a bit of a glitch with our... Why is it not snapping, guys? That one is. I have no way of knowing where the... Did anyone see where the computer is? Is there any way to know where the computer is? I don't think there is there? Oh, there we go. I can see it there. Computer there. Okay, let's go and see what that looks like. Oh, that's actually not bad. Oh no. Oh no, it'll be alright, it'll be alright, yeah. Well, we can extend that back like we did before. So I can still continue to extend the cargo supplies back that way, can't I? Obviously we're gonna go in there, we're gonna delete that, and then what we're gonna do is we either put it in here or we keep extending back out. But the base is starting to get quite large then, isn't it? Yeah, because what I can do is I can put another row at the back there. I mean, we could have a little home, little refinery platform back there. I just feel like we're coming a long way back out, unfortunately. But you know, look, why not, right? Why not make it a sexy base, and then we could always repurpose it as some other sort of like fabrication facility later on, can't we? Because we kind of like that design, didn't we? I think that looks quite nice like that. Yeah. So come in, summon the ship if you need to with the nav data, whatever. You disembark. Not that we will be. Come across here. What we'll have over here then? We'll have a small refinery building, I think. The landing pad is standalone. It's meant to be free placed. Oh, I see. So it's one you just randomly put away from the base, is it? That's what I'm doing, guys. Yeah, that's what I've done, dude. I doubt I'll ever have more than 3 extractors. I can add more. It's not a problem. But yeah, these will go back that away, which I think will look quite nice when you land and you've got like a whole batch of silos there. But, you know, I don't need to do that at the minute. I'm not worried. We'll just put 6 down for now with 6 extractors. And each time we come back, we'll just extend the back out. So that whole area there will be silos, with the refiners in a room over here. But I'm going to run out of ferrite, I think, before we get as far as doing that. How big a room shall I... I mean, it'll be nice. Let's sort of like center it up so it's a little bit. Let's go... How big's... Is there any... If all we're doing is refining... If all we're going to be doing is refining pure ferrite here, what is the best refiners to use? Is there a difference with them in terms of, for example, capacity of output, blah, 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 you know? You know, what am I going to want as a refining station here? Let's have a look what we've got. This is freaking awesome, guys. Yeah, we've got everything we need for the rest of the base. I think I'm not going to change too much. Almost like a modular extraction farms. Just each one will be a little bit different, you know, just a little bit on the oxygen harvester. So sorry, what are we looking at? Refiners. So yeah, any reason to go down the route of, obviously you've got the portable refiner in there, which we definitely don't want, do we? We've got the large refiner and the medium refiner. Which one's the best? For us to use the mediums. Large mainly for triple conversion. Right, okay, that answers that question then. So I'm going to need lots of dihydrogen jelly, apparently. Let's at least get, what, a couple down? So I think it was 5, wasn't it? Let's get 10. Oh, sorry, my bad. Let's come in here. Medium refining, you said, right? So we'll come in here. We'll probably have a door here. And then we'll have the refiners across the back wall. So let's get some of these in. So we'll have... Actually, let me go. It's probably better. Ah, shite. Medium refiner. Let's go. Might as well have a fancy bit facing us, right? Pop one in there. Pop another one in there. Okay, that'll serve as a beginning. Now, let's have a quick look at... Shall I put in one of these doors? Quite like the look of that. Yeah, I like that. That's pretty cool. I think I'm going to want one with windows, though. I want some windows in this one. The other one hasn't got any windows, so I'm going to have a whole bank of windows across that. And obviously here, we're not going to need to worry. Now, question. I've got a... Is that extruded wall, which I want that way around. Well, actually, it'd be nice to have a glass wall in there, won't it? Let's do back walls. That's going to be all refiners, isn't it? So yeah, let's pop in, and then if I go for a thin alloy wall, say, is that the right way around? It's hard to tell, isn't it? Pop that in there. Pop that in there, and then have glass walls for the rest of it. So a glass wall across there. They look a bit different. They don't look good. They don't look like they match, boys. I'm not happy with that. Is it the wrong way around? No, it isn't. Can you pipe from the extractor to the refiner to storage? I don't think I can go from extractor to supply to refiner. I don't think so. I think these are manual only, aren't they? I think the difference is these are automatically powered. The large ones have 3 inputs, so obviously for different fabrication. And the portables only have 1 input and 1 fuel input. I think that's the only difference. I'm not sure if there's any difference in output between a medium and a large. Like can a large one... Yeah, I don't like that at all. That's not good. How do I solve that problem? We actually have an issue here. Yeah, we actually have an issue. How are we going to solve that, guys? That thin alloy wall. Do you reckon there's such a thing as a thin extruded alloy wall? Because I'm not sure about that. Not sure about that at all. 4 metal plates. Okay, so what do we want? Oh, right, ferrite dust again. Have we actually got any ferrite dust we can start refining yet? Or have we gone through a full cycle yet? We haven't, have we? We've still got 8 minutes on that cycle for 472. Let's go and get some more ferrite. Oh, what's happening? I'm dying. Oh god, I'm dying. Oh my god, what happened there? Oh man, this texture issue. Oh, so bad. You alright, Scottish lass? How are you? Your mum was in yesterday, Scottish. I couldn't remember your. I remember it was Scottish. I couldn't remember what the name was, Scottish lass. I couldn't remember the last bit. Yeah, she was in here asking about it yesterday, mate. You hate the new walls with the stuff on the side and yeah, they're not nice, are they, TJ? Yeah, I like the alloy floors, so I thought I'd go for alloy. But I think next build we'll go for something else, mate. Not so sure about those extruded sections. I think I'm erring on the same side as you on that one, mate. Oh. Where's all my silica gone? Huh? Oh, I'm thinking of the terrain manipulator, aren't I? So is the terrain manipulator silica, but the mining tool is carbon? Stepmom, is it? Oh. I had a stepdad, but I never called him stepdad. He was always I just had two dads. It was simple. You can't build the smooth pyramids. So have they replaced the old walls then, Tarja? So can you not use the old walls? You can actually see the textures flicker then, couldn't you, when we got all the post-processing effects. It's there's definitely something really weird with this game, man. Like horribly weird with it. Oh, freeze, freeze, freeze. So there's no difference between medium and large except 2 input queues. Cool, that's good to know. So don't need to worry about replacing them with large just to get more be nice this, because next time we want to build something or we have a little idea to tinker with, we can do it without having to worry about basic stuff, like chromatic metal, because you mentioned that earlier, didn't you, Elegon? We can go to the activated indium farm, bring some chromatic metal over here. This will be like our refinery station. So we'll probably, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We can get 6. Well, we can actually get 8 refiners in here, or at least 7, depending how we do it. So yeah, that'll be nice. But I definitely want to go and have a look at the alloys with. See, I really like the look of these, except when you go up top. Yeah, it's kind of weird, isn't it? Imagine that. Imagine cleaning that, mate. That'd be a nightmare. Yeah, I don't know what to do with these. I really don't like those. I really don't like those at all. We'll go to the anomaly in a minute and we'll see what options we got. Now I needed ferrite. What was I using the ferrite for? Because we were going to build in the teleport over here, weren't we? So base teleport module. We need 4. Was it 4 plates or was it 2 plates? Let's make 2 so I don't make more than we need. Build mode would be a good idea. Base teleport. No, it was 4 metal plates. 3, 4. And what we'll do, I think tomorrow morning we'll have a play with wiring. We'll have a good play about with that. See if we can come up with some good systems. So you're going to go in there. And I also do like the idea of the switches. I've got to admit, I think that was a cool idea with the power, not power inverter, was it? It was a proximity switch, wasn't it? Which we'll throw in. I suppose if we do it like that, that'll probably look quite nice. We can pop that in there. We can wire from that to that. And that is going to go... Where are you, my little friend? What are they all connecting to? Is that a single hub? There we go. Let's give that a quick check. There we go. 1 active teleport. Beautiful, boys. Now, it would be nice to obviously get a couple more extractors down, wouldn't it? Which is lots of metal plating. How many metal plates can I actually make? It's 5 per nod because we're out of ferrite dust. So yeah, this is going to be a really nice build, man. I think we'll be using this a lot. Emmy's technically in here, but I guess she's lurking because Twitch says she's what? Oh, we shouldn't call out the lurkers, Scottish lass. It's a bit like Subnautica. It's got some overlap. I mean, it's probably because you're seeing the building, Scottish lass. So yeah, I mean the building has definitely got some inherent similarities, but you can say the same thing about pretty much any game like this, I suppose. But yeah, it's oh my god, the floor's completely wrong now, isn't it? All this is cross piece. I followed from the rogue one down here, look. What we'll do then, we better actually solve that, because now I am gonna not be able to sleep at night. If I destroy that, it doesn't matter, does it? Oh my god, what have I done? I've created a monster, mate. Oh, hang on. While that's there. Oh, hang on. That's perfect. While that's there, then let's get rid of you. Oh, that's actually perfect. Right, let's come back to where are we going to want to go, boys? Piping, aren't we? And we're going to want to go free placement. Can I turn my light on? I don't think the light looks up though, does it? So we want that on free placement. So first of all, connect to that. Then go free placement. And try and get a good angle on that, because that is weird as hell, isn't it? Oh wow, that is just strange, man. Like that. Oh man, that's bad. Or is it? Is it better than it was? That's awful. That's awful. What the hell? So how did we do it before? I don't know what that's looking at now. How the hell do I get rid of that bit of piping now? Oh no. Oh, hang on, I've got it. Oof. Oh, that had me worried, boys. That had me very worried. What about like that? Oh, that's not bad. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. And then... Or is it? No, that's terrible! What the hell, dude? I'm completely confused by that. Small panels. We want these running that away, don't we? Come on, out of the way, knobber. Trying to build here. Now nothing's placing, are we? 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. You've got the impression the orientation might not be saved correctly. I saw some wrong ones at the Indian base as well. Oh no, we know about the Indian one. Yeah, no. I put the rogue one in here, but yeah, they'll be alright. Those will go that way, and the rest of the bases that way. But yeah, I'm a bit confused as to why these cables are now not sort of behaving. Because the ones over there we managed to take straight down. They just went vertically down, didn't they? I mean, it doesn't matter, because I can just do it at the back one. But that's the one that's going to connect to the one adjacent to it. So I don't really want to do that, to be honest. I mean, what even is that? I mean... You know, what is that even doing? Does that just mean it's vertical? It's not, is it? Oh man, that's gonna drive me batshit, boys. Put it back under the storage, then you can see it. Can't see it, I think. Put it back under the storage. Well, that's what I'm trying to do. You think it needs a floor? What, so put this floor back? Well, I just tried that. You just saw what happened. It didn't work, did it? That's why I'm trying it like this. It's like there's no angle there. It's like it's just making up where I'm trying to put it. See what I mean? Even if I go all the way down here, look. That orientation is just weird as hell. If I go free placement, it's just rotating all over the place. See what I mean? What the fuck, dude? This game's building for things is so weird. There is no snap. There is no snap for these. You either have it like this, or you have it as free placement. There is no snap for these. Is this on PlayStation 4? It's on PlayStation 4 and Xbox, isn't it? Yeah. Well, that makes no sense whatsoever, guys. Like, literally makes no sense whatsoever. Let me try putting the floor back in, though. Just see if that is the issue. So, let's turn that away. Go back to... No, build mode, sorry. Build mode. Supply. Tuck that in there. Yeah, it's just not doing it, guys. It's all over the place, look. I should have left it how it was. The way we did it last time was obviously we brought it from that one, didn't we? So I think what we'll do is we will go with the same thing. We got a good start over there. So delete that one. Drop down here. Oh, please tell me I did not delete that. Oh no, did I delete this one as well? No, I can see it. I can see it. Yeah. So if we take the snap from that and bring that like a little bit more underneath, and then go from there to the snap point, that should work. So now we won't be able to see the pipe. It's going to clip really nice. I mean, look at that. That's perfect, dudes. Absolutely perfect. And we've got our first 250. Our very first 250, dudes. Nice. Nice. And we'll get our alloy out. And we will hope nothing weird happens now. There we go. Obviously, we'll use the door. Welcome to our first medium refiner. Now, is there anything we can add to the rusted metal to make it better? I mean, obviously I can presumably do that. No, can't do that. You can't double speed it. 2.5 minutes for 500. Oh, that's freaking awesome, dudes. That's going to be so much faster than harvesting it. It's free. Oh, it's free on Xbox Game Pass. Oh, wow, dude, that's amazing. And half price on PlayStation until the 28th. Nice. I made my wads of money this making living glass. I got fed up with making placing wires and I'm quite enjoying it in a way, Swazzer, because what happens is you build up a portfolio of knowledge, don't you, of how to do it, and once you remember how to do it, that's it. Until you stop playing for 6 months, and then you're back to like sort of baby steps, aren't you? But look at that, that's perfect, man. You know, you can't see any cables, can't see any wires. We've got a nice little operation over here. I'm looking forward to having a play with this. Using the little, I think Odd Guy said the buttons. Was it the buttons or something? Buttons or whatever's for pass-through? Can't remember. Now, what was stopping me making another extractor, guys, to start making this quicker? It was presumably the metal plating, wasn't it? And we're about to say, how much is a metal plate? A metal plate is what? A metal plate is 50 ferrite. So we're about to come on with 500, aren't we, in 2.5 minutes? So that's 10 metal... is that right? 500, so that's going to be 10 metal plates. And 10 metal plates is going... So every time we harvest... Where are they going? 10 metal plates is going to give me... 1 extra supply depot. So we're already on exponential increase, aren't we, really? No, I don't think you can add oxygen, because isn't that gonna... Won't that make something else? I mean, I could try it, but... Well, you think by adding oxygen in there... Shall I stop processing? Won't oxygen make something completely different? Like, doesn't that make us more... Like ferrite or something? Doesn't do anything. Let's just carry on. There we go. You never understood what the blue robot does. What? Our Sentinel. He just helps us in combat, dude. he just runs around giving us. So is that actually linked though? Yeah, silo status filling. So it is filling. Old guy switches. Dig and bury switches, then you snap build to place wires, remembering to use same side of switch. So so basically I have to remember not to. So which sort of switch, dude? Any particular switch? Because there's a whole bunch of switches, mate. Wall switch? Proximity switch? Proximity switch is the cheapest. 20 carbon, bro. And I've got one over here to have a look at. So what you're saying is here, always connect to the same connection point. So don't go in here and out here. Bury it and just go to the same point. How'd you get the Sentinel Companion? The Sentinel Companion is part of the settlement quest. So at some point, obviously, you'll be told about getting a settlement. And once you've got the settlement, you will eventually get a quest to go and... I won't say too much because it's a bit of a spoiler because it's quite an interesting quest. But, yeah, I'll leave it at that. But, yeah. Get your first settlement and you should be good to go. You're basically going to speak to Tethys on the anomaly once you've got your... once you've had a couple of sentinel attacks at your settlement. So not a base, your actual settlement. You're right, Debray. How are you, mate? How's things? Yeah, to be honest, Cascal, he doesn't help out a huge amount in combat, to be fair. The little dude doesn't do a lot in combat. He does help out, but having a Minotaur makes a huge difference. You know, if you are, for whatever reason, struggling a little bit. Right, okay, so we want to make 10 plates, don't we? It's rather handily and exact quantity, isn't it? Now, hang on. Which way did I place that? Oh my god, I can't see. Hang on. Does it matter which way I place these? Don't think it does. I think they're the same all the way around, aren't they, by the looks of it? So I don't think it makes any difference. I reckon that's about spot on. And then we'll pop a pipe in from there to there. Now we should have a capacity of 2,250, which already equates to 4,500 ferrite dust. Now, obviously, it's not. It's, you know, let's put it this way: it will be ready for tomorrow, won't it? Yeah, yeah. Use the proximity ones. Oh god, nice one. You're searching for a better weapon, but not having much luck right now. To be honest, I wouldn't worry too much about how good the weapon itself is, Cascal. It's really about what the modifiers on it are, dude. So, even a C-class weapon is going to absolutely wreck shit, dude. If you've got all the S-class upgrades for it. So, if I switch to my combat one... I say it's combat one, it's not combat at all. It's just an all-round. I mean, it is an A-class. You know, it's nothing overly fancy. But, really, all the power comes from the Scar Blaster, dude. I mean, I have got the plasma launcher. But, to be honest, man, I don't really use it that much. Unless it's the big Sentinels. But yeah, it's the actual modular upgrades that you add to it, dude, which are so important. You should have your base module, which is your Scatter Blaster. So that is your shotgun. And then you can have, obviously, I think I can get another S-Class, in fact. Can I not add another S-Class to that? Yeah, I think I could replace that A-Class with an S-Class. Because I think the Scatter Blaster is the primary module. And the Shell Greaser is a fabricated upgrade. But that's Supreme, that's A-Class, and that's S-Class. So yeah, even I could up my damage a little bit, dude. And if you look at it, it doesn't make that much difference, mate. Damage plus 2%. Damage plus 2%. Damage plus 2%. It's really the reload time that helps me. You know, you are suddenly going to see a massive difference, Castle, to be honest. Sorry, I took you ages to find an S-Class weapon, it just wasn't worth it. My combat weapon only has Scatter Blaster and one other maximum upgrade for those two. Yeah. How about cross-gen PS5 and PlayStation 4 because my boyfriend's friend has a PlayStation 5? As far as I know, it's just platform crossplay. You know, as far as I know, Xbox is this not fully cross-platform? PlayStation can play with Xbox, can play with PC. PlayStation 4 can play with PlayStation 5. Xbox One can play with Xbox Series S and Series X. I don't think there's any issues with it, mate. A good thing against the Sentinels is the Paralysis Mortar MT. What is a Mortar MT upgrade? I don't even know what that is, dude. Yeah, so basically, it's not only cross-platform, it's also cross-platform generationally cross-play. That's amazing. Which makes sense. I'm sure it's not the only game that does that, but yeah, good stuff, man. So, alright. I'd like to make some glass. I think what we'll do is we're going to have pay a visit to the anomaly. We'll see if we can get this base built here. And in the meantime, I mean, how long have we got left for the next cycle? I still don't understand cycles. I still don't get cycles. I understand we're extracting 472 per hour. I can get my head around that. But what is a cycle? Because yesterday we were told a cycle is 20 minutes, but that is not what a cycle is. Because we saw it change, didn't we? When we added another extractor. So it went from like 24, or in fact, when we added another, it went from whatever it was to 24 minutes, didn't it? So I'm really not sure about cycles. That's pretty much what I've got, DJ. But what I did, I've got my all-round multi-tool. So if I'm mining and something interrupts me or I panic, I've got this. You know, it'll scan. It's got, you know, the 3S class scanners. I've got 6,000, 6,000, 6,000, 6,000, and an 8,000, 8,000 there. This is a jack of all trades. And then what I did do, I found this exotic, which I wasn't misinformed in chat. I was told that this was really, really good for I can't remember what I was told it was good at. But weirdly enough, the pistols are actually really good at mining, believe it or not. So, yeah, I went down the route of that with her. But I also used this for my survey device. And it's only a B class. But it's a B class experimental, which is a bit different, so. Each drill reduces the time to... Yeah, and I think that's what I don't quite understand, is... How that works. Is it a static? So, for example, is a cycle, say, 30 minutes, and 2 brings it down 6 minutes? Does it exponentially reduce it? Is it a static reduction in the cycle per... I don't know what. I mean, what's weird is where I've got... My other place has got a cycle of 24 minutes. I thought a cycle was how long it took to fill an extractor, i.e. 250. But all oh, and that would be dependent on the density of the node then. So that would be the variable. Ah, that makes sense. That makes sense, Swazzer. Because this is an A class. Whereas a S class has a 100% extraction rate. I think an A class is like whatever it is. It's different to density, isn't it? I think a C class drops down to 40%. So basically, what we're saying is it's nothing to do with how many extractors you've got. The cycle is dependent on the quality of the node. So if I put this on an S class, it might be 20 minutes. If I put it on a C class, it might be 35 minutes. Is that right? An A class is a maximum of 80%. Yeah. I think that probably, I could probably get my head around that. All right. Right, now, hang on. Where are we going then? Everything's set up. We've got the refinery. Why is that one still lit up? Is that because it's got stuff in it still? Or is it just staying on for... Not sure. It seems to just have a green light on it for some reason. All right, I'm going to go to the anomaly. I want to see what goodies we can get. We better. I'll tell you what we'll do before we do anything though. Let's go and check the settlement out. Make sure that's all okay. So that's going to be where settlement, isn't it? Let's see where this. Oh, well, this will always put us at the obelisk, won't it? Yeah, so it's 100%, 80%, 60%, and 40%. Cool. Nice. Cool. Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. Yeah, and I'm really chuffed with this, guys. I know it seemed like we were all going around in circles. Like, how do you get ferrite dust? And I know we got 1,001 answers, but you know, the real deal was how can we make something that is self-sustainable, bringing in a large amount of ferrite dust, you know, for more and more building. You know, I'll leave that for a few days. You know, stockpile that ferrite dust in the Colossus if need be. You know, we can just have a bit of fun with the building, can't we? Now, why has it got a little... That was weird. A little, like, Xbox controller next to it. I also remember there are variants with the class as well. An A class at 75% will take a bit longer than an A class at 80%. That's right, and that's based on how far away you are, yeah? So obviously, if you get an S class, which is 100%, and you're perfectly on top of it, yeah? Whereas, you know, as you expand those extractors out, you know, they're getting further and further away from the 100% source. Is that what you're saying, Elegon, yeah? So it kind of degrades the system away from the 100% core hotspot. You've got an A class with activated indium next to a C class power spot. It's how I make my passive income. We've got an S class activated indium. We've literally just set it up. We're going back there in a minute just to finish it off to see what else we can do to... That's why I needed the ferrite, you see, so we can have a bit of a play with things. Let's see... Let's see, view a citizen request. So we're going to end up with a huge settlement debt if they go on an expedition. I tell you what, I'm gonna let them go. I'm gonna let them have that. Oh Jesus, have a little bit of playtime. Settlement status. What are we looking at? We're up to 27% happiness. I think we've gained a citizen also. We're still running at 200, well, just over 200,000 credits. Yeah. Look at that. We've only got one negative. Atmosphere of suspicion reduces the citizen happiness. So we just really need to get that up, and we're doing all right here, aren't we? Now let's go and have a look at the farm. We had a farm, didn't we? Oh, yeah, look at it. Ooh, let's go and have a ganders. Hello, Mr. Geck. Oh, hang on. I think it needs something else. I think they need some more materials. Construction. What do you need? Supply material. We need 2 heat capacitors. Okay, heat capacitors. Not sure about those. Heat capacitors. How do we make heat capacitors? Heat capacitor. Frost crystals. Alright, so frost crystals and selenium. We've got those back at base camp, haven't we? So let's go, 2 heat capacitors. Oh, I didn't even see what ours is. What did I think that started as a C class, didn't it? What was that settlement when it started? Anyone remember? Look at it. Look at this knob. Walking to their large house. I've got a large house. Oh, you have a small house. What have we got? We are currently a B class. We're a B class settlement at the minute. Right, back to... So we want 2 heat capacitors. So they all start at C class today, yeah. So ours has gone to a B class. That's good to know. Yeah, nice one, yeah. You can't make magnetized ferrite into normal ferrite. It's just into pure. Yeah, no, we tried it earlier on. Yeah. Yeah, look, back to the base, look. Oh, well. Right, first things we have to do when we come back to base, we come in here, we top up our life support, so I always forget to do that. We top up our actual health and has a protection suit. We go and harvest our lovely frost crystals. because that is for glass. Glass. So good fun for building, good fun for our mega farm when we eventually start it. So harvest all the plants. This is our little kind of genetic pool of the various other plants. Should the universe collapse in upon itself, we will have a genetic library from which we can regrow the universe. We get a lot out of this, don't we? I'm gonna have to be careful with this, because if I don't start using it, I'm gonna run out of storage for it. Yeah, I carry a little bit of feed in my exosuit. Yeah, I carry the meat stews, just in case I get in a pickle with combat. Haven't really needed to use it yet. Yeah, rusted is the best way that we've found to just make it. I mean, you can farm uranium. It's like I said, you got to bear in mind, I do role play in my head, guys. I understand it's frustrating for you all out there. You know, we'll just go and get fucking uranium. It's fucking easy. But it just seems wrong to turn uranium into ferrite dust, you know? And that's why when Zar said rusted metal, I thought that sounds perfect. You know, we're gonna take what is deemed to be, you know, maybe a bit of a shit resource, and through a little bit of a, you know, a refinement process, a gathering and refining process, we're going to turn that into ferrite dust, and that ferrite dust we're going to turn into some builds. I just like it, you know. I know there's easier ways and paths of least resistance, and you know, just because, you know, it's hard because you're streaming and you think, oh god, you know, everyone just wants me to do it the easy way. And I get it, and I know it's infuriating, but yeah, it's got to be my playstyle, or it's pointless, isn't it? You know, you know, it's like I said, I really get into my games, and anyone that knows me knows that I really do. It's a constant light role play in my head. I never like dying, you know. Honestly, guys, you'll know it, won't you? I could literally say something catastrophic has happened here, right, and it's my own fault. And the only way to repair it is to do like some sort of cheesy reload scum save thing. I just won't do it, dudes. And I know it could set us back 2 weeks, but that's just not the way I'll play, you know? Who knows? Maybe it's a bad thing. I don't know. It's certainly not something I'm necessarily proud of, but I can't play the way other people play video games. I still lose myself in them. I've still got the kiddie magic, you know? I don't want to take the path of least resistance. I want to make an adventure out of every game that I play, you know? It's rare I find a good one. 36,486 DPS, peak damage potential, and peak damage shielded is 24,000. Infra knife is so much better than the positron. Yeah, and again, that's why my ship, you know, there's a good example. I mean, my ship literally, I've got a photon cannon with 2 S-class upgrades and a phase beam with 2 S-class upgrades. That's it. And I doubt I will ever increase that, because otherwise combat is going to be over so fast. It might as well just not be in the game for me. And I quite like the dogfights, you know. They're a fun little bit of content. You know, I'm running at 4,000 DPS, apparently. Is it? In fact, I'm not even running at 4,000. I'm running at sub 4,000 on both primary weapons. I know there's people in chat that have that up to over 40,000. I just can't imagine it. I just can't imagine how powerful that is. And you know, one day, you know, when I've had my fun, I may very well, you know, make a fighter. You know, the ultimate fighter. Everything absolutely pimped out to perfection, and one-shot everything that I come across, and I'll be able to say, yeah, that's cool, we've done it, and probably never use it again. Right, now we want to make. Let me just put everything back. Let's. Oh shit! What was that? That was a save beacon. Why is that in there? That shouldn't be in there, should it? Pop gold back. Right, now geodes. I'm going to get rid of the save beacon. I don't need that. Let's just scrap that. Hype cluster. Tritium. That can go into high capacity. That will leave down there. Geodes, I think we can analyze, can't we? Does it tell you what you're getting from it? Does it show me when I come back out? Oh, it's tritium as well. No. Oh, dude! Ferrite dust. Bonus, man. Breezy bonus. Right, so let me just go back through this so I can remember. Gases, solids, organics. What's in this one, boys? Or is it free? It's empty. Whoa. Empty. Empty. Faction things. Faction presents, whatever they are. Faction items. Food and slimes. Modules and anything from Sentinels. Planetary maps and suspicious packages. Beautiful. It's the greatest inventory system ever. Well, for me anyway. Raptorian, thank you for the follow. Leon FBP, thank you for the follow. Legion Lazar, thank you for the follow. D. Cole, Mr. Lagore, and Ash Tang. Thank you for the follows, guys. Thank you very much. Now, we wanted organics, so we want... No, sorry, wrong box. We wanted selenium and frost crystals, didn't we? To make 2 heat capacitors, which we're going to take over there. And I'm going to keep some frost crystal on me, because I'm going to assume that's what we need to make glass, I assume. Phase beam. I like the phase beam, because I think that one tops up my shields, doesn't it? Isn't it like a sort of robbing their shields to power up your own? Something like that, isn't it? Let's go back to Rumbodia. G8 has a chance for stony materials. Oh, I think I've seen some of those. Yeah, lemium and things like that, is it? Rename storage. I don't need to, dude. Yeah, to be honest, mate, renaming them just makes it even more complicated. Because then you still, if you think about it, if you rename them, because you can only see it when you hover over it, it actually makes it even worse. Because now you're not remembering it. Now you're having to go, okay, hover over that one, hover over that one, hover over that one, hover over that one until you find the one you want. It's much better just to learn it. If it changed the number to text, so you could look at a bank of 8 and know, or 10, know what they are. But yeah, renaming them don't help at all. In fact, in a way, it actually makes it worse because now you're not learning it. We want it over there, don't we? Those containers look neatly lined. Did they add grib snapping? No. They've always snapped, dude. Yeah. Everything snaps, dude. In fact, almost to the point of fault, Bay. Those containers have always snapped, man. Well, certainly every time I've ever played it. I admit I didn't play it on launch, but... supply materials, 2 heat capacitors. Boom. So we've got another hour and a half. And then hopefully that will increase productivity even more here. So we want to just go to the anomaly now, don't we? And just see what glass windows... Or should we go and check the Indian farm out? Should we go and check the Indian farm out first? Just to see if there's anything that we're interested in for an upgrade over there. I think it was primarily just ferrite, just to make it look a bit neater, wasn't it? Yeah. It would drive chat mad old, because I'd have to come on and say, okay, what's in there? Okay, that's that. Oh, yeah, it'd be a nightmare. I only changed it this morning, dude. That's why I keep testing myself. I literally changed all the inventory, and I really wanted to free up 2 containers as we expand out. I've actually managed to free up 3 so far, so I'm pretty chuffed with that. So if we go back to there, let's go and have a look at what the what's it, because I think the anomaly's over here as well. Yeah, you can snap or turn it off if you want, Bay. Yeah, I can show you in a minute, dude. Here, hang on, one sec. I'm just coming to. Oh, mind you, it's not the best base. It's low visibility here, but. Not everything snaps. In fact, I shouldn't say that. Building, walls, foundations, things like that, that all snaps. But yeah, not everything. So things like your solar panels. That is going to drive me mad if that doesn't get fucking fixed, boys. I'm not happy with that at all. But yeah, I mean, floors and cubes and all that snaps. Obviously, things like refiners and stuff, you are going to have to... manually place those, but it's loads better than when I last played it, dude, because you've got like this free roam camera that doesn't change after you've placed one, so it's like really easy to get verticality or good rotations on things. exosuit. Let's just top up on this. I think we're out of everything here, aren't we? Alright, let's see how much Indian we've got. We've got 5 that 5. Oh, what the hell? That can't be right. Silo's full. Oh yeah, that is what. Whoa, we've got 5 million indium. How much does that stack up, and how do I take it out? Oh, hang on a minute. Hang on. What's happened, guys? Hang on. What's going on? I'm confused. I'm confused, guys. How do I take the? I'm really confused. Did we not? Did we not connect them? Oh my god! I don't think we connected them. But in that case, why? I'm confused. I'm confused. Nothing in there. Something's not right there, yeah? So something's definitely not right there. Is that why? Because, oh, I know. Oh, no. I know what's happened, guys. I took that cable out, didn't I? I took the pipe out. Oh, shit. I never put the... Because that's standalone. These aren't linked to anything. Does that mean we've lost what was... Oh, no. I should not have done that, actually. Take that out. You know, I broke the chain, didn't I? This morning. I never thought about connecting all of these up. Let me come out. I think I might have misclicked there. Yeah, there we go. Oh, dudes, we've wasted a little bit of time today, but hey, look, it's it's all right. I mean, that's 6 million credits there. I mean, we're gonna use it, but and yeah, I do just need to sort the tiles out over here, don't I? I'll do that later. But yeah, the base teleporting's broken to buggery and beyond, isn't it? Home sweet home, mate. Home sweet home. I still need to find a way to get that silk, don't I, to do the chair. Yeah, so basically all the walls, doors and everything all snap. Anything else doesn't. But the cubes, if you were struggling with the cubes, you definitely won't have an issue with that. You know, landing pads will snap to things. You know, walls and little things will snap to things. But anything that's like free placement that isn't a primary building block. So solar panels, batteries, that stuff is all free placement without snapping. But it's pretty solid, though. You won't have any issues. Now, it would make sense to start banging out another mineral extractor here, wouldn't it? In fact, it would make sense to get 2 out of this, but I don't think... We did just get a load of ferrite, didn't we? So if I make 10 plates, we can pretty much triple production over here, couldn't we? Yeah, so let's go... I think it's time to sort out the power over here, dudes. Don't you? So yeah, you can do this now. Look, who was it who was asking? Yeah, Baze X. So yeah, look, you know, you've got really good control now over how everything works. You know, if you want to get it pixel perfect, a little tweak of the camera, you know, just change the angle of rotation a little bit. It's really nicely done. And then the beauty of it is you can just keep moving the camera around. We haven't got the chromatic metal. Now, hang on. Chromatic metal. If I was to make another... Jesus. If I was to make another refinery. So a medium refiner is 5 hydrogen jelly, isn't it? So... No, God, because that's made in here, isn't it? 5 hydrogen jelly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Come out. Medium refiner. Now... I haven't really got a lot of room here, have I? What about popping that in? Probably get a couple of these in here, couldn't we? Because I think Elagon said Indian. Bit of a gap behind it, but it's not too bad, is it? So if I... Can you access from cargo in here? You can, can't you? Indium. So if I take out 700 indium. Oh my god, chromatic metal resolved, dude. Nice one, Monsieur Elagon. Oh, it's all... I really feel like it's all coming together today. This is freaking cool, man. So silk I can buy from a station terminal, can I? Okay, alright. Yeah, because I wanted to make a chair. Systems with mercantile economies generally sell star silk. That's what I'm after, Darth, yeah. Nice one. I think I've got an economy scanner as well. We might try that as well. Yeah, it is, Baze. And in a way, to be honest, dude, I mean, I've played games with nothing but snapping. And, you know, it sounds like a wonderful thing, right? But actually, free placement is... I mean, look at Valheim. Valheim could be a nightmare to build in. But in a way, its beauty was in the fact that it was free placement, man. You know, you just... It was insane, you know, the freedom it offered you. So, I want to run power properly across there, but it doesn't really matter because we've got an invisibility link on this, so I think we'll leave it. Let's get this one connected up. So in theory, all we need to do is go wiring from there to there, don't I? Turn that off. Now, what's weird is, as we said the other day, or someone said in chat yesterday, at night time, this is still producing indium. Or should I say, it's extracting activated indium. But it doesn't actually... Oh, does that need to be piped in as well? I just suddenly thought, does that need to be piped? It does, doesn't it? There's no pipe from that, is there now? Good point. Good point. I need to remember that, don't I? Can I pipe from that? Oh, no, you can't. Oh, I've got no ferrite dust. Okay. Activated indium and pure ferrite is even better for chromatic, is it? So instead of just using the indium, also use the ferrite, and we get an even better return, do we, Oliver? Bloody hell. Just go over here, get a little bit of ferrite. I don't want to damage too close to base, really. Oh, wow, that... So we really have just nailed... I mean, that already, I mean, we'll probably never have to worry about chromatic metal again. But that's even better, dude. So if I take some chromatic and pop it over at the... I mean, what I could do... I mean, if we wanted to start making this really crazy, I could put, like, my solid storage unit, couldn't I? And then it's shared in all bases. Right, let's get the old mining tool out. Let's go mine us up some ferrite. You know a Gek. Does he do mates rates, does he? I know a Gek get a good deal on Star Silk, mate. Lovely jubbly. Yeah, I'm looking forward to doing the gas extracting. Gas extractors will bring online when we start looking at the mega farm. So when we start making whatever it is, living glass, circuit boards, quantum processors, whatever it is. Yeah, we'll definitely have a play with it. This is such a horrible planet. It's the same with the gas extractors. The animation stops when running solely off battery power. If you have an active generator, the animation would never stop. Ah, right. So it's actually a problem with the game then. I mean, yeah. I mean, it didn't make sense. There's... Whoa! Is there a meteor shower coming in? Oh my god, that's amazing. Jeez, that was cool, man. That was really cool. What were we trying to do? We were trying to pop down... Was I trying to put down another one of these, was I? Another mineral extractor? No, I was just trying to wire it up, wasn't I? So, can you go from there to there? Does that work? I don't see any reason why it shouldn't. It still says producing 542, producing 570. Oh yeah, so that's right then, because that's on the hotspot, and that is just a little bit off it, isn't it? So it's not a cumulative 577. We're actually producing about 1100. Does it tell us that if you go to the supply depot? Yeah, it does. 1,100. So we're basically making 1 million an hour. That already, presumably, unless my mass is off here. Oh no, that's 1,100. Hang on, isn't 1,000 worth a million though? A million units. I think it is, isn't it? So does that mean we're making 24 million credits a day? But only if we harvest it, and we're only going to be harvesting it once every... Well... I suppose we could harvest it in the morning, then harvest it at the end of the day. So that's 7 hours, isn't it? Holy shit. Indian farms are crazy, man. I always set up an oxygen farm using a gas extractors as soon as I can. Okay. And that's because oxygen is used for refining to G-plate, ionized cobalt, for economy crashing systems to make money. Ah, hang on. We had a conversation about that yesterday. Hasn't that been changed? So that you can't crash in a... You can no longer crash, buy low and sell high, can you? There were some people in chat having a long chat about this yesterday, mate, so I'm not sure about that. It was going in a bit one ear and out the other because I've never tried it, so I didn't really have a point of comparison with it. You're right, sir. A problem with no man's... Why are my lights pulsing like that? Why is everything pulsing? What's that all about? That's a bit weird, isn't it? Okay. Whatever. Look at that! Look at that! Look at that! Well, that chromatic, man. Jesus Christ, this game is crazy, bro. All right, so we're gonna make a third refiner. We're gonna go for another mineral extractor. And we're gonna pop this big bad boy down here. Look. I'm gonna zoom in a little bit. Get a little cheeky rotation. Oh, thanks, weather. You just make it really easy for me, bro. Can't see shit. Let me turn the camera a bit. Can't see diddly squat, man, but I'm going to assume that's probably about right there. Alright, and then we want to get another pipe in, which I can do around the back. So we want to go from you. Oh, it's not letting me... Oh, that's interesting. Is it because it's not powered? Does it need to be powered first, maybe? Pipe from you. Okay. Why can I take a pipe from that one to that one, but not from that one to that one, guys? Anybody know what's going on there? Huh. Okay. I'm confused. Anybody know what's going on? Anybody know what's going on there? I mean, it's not a problem because I can take there to there. Each connection can only have 2 pipes. Right, okay, so in that... Okay, so I need to somehow get rid of that pipe. How the hell am I going to do that now? That is not letting me get an angle on that. Oh no. Oh no. we have a problem. Might have to rip it out. Oh, I think that. Oh, yeah. Just there, look. Oh, thank God for that. Okay, so that's actually a bit of a pain in the ass. I might drop these underneath later then, because that's just ugly, man.
Extreme night temperature detected.
But we've gone from 1 generator this morning to 3 generators. This is producing 572, 577, and 542. All powered and all connected, right? Connected. Connect. For a total storage of 11 million, if you look at it from a credit point of view. I think we finish off these silos then. I think we finish it off, dudes. I need 1, 2, 3. I need 4 more. But before we do that... Alright, so these are correct. I'm going to leave those there, but I do need to knock out... I need to knock out you. And you. Have I got enough? Yeah, because that will have gone back in the bank, won't it? 1, 2, 3, 4. So yeah, the ones on the left have the slightly different pattern, as if that's the way they're facing. So we also want the supply depots, don't we? So that's metal plates, and I'm going to need, what, 4? So I need 40 metal plates. That's 400 ferrite. And I only have 139. But let's go and see if we've had another batch of ferrite produced at our wonderful ferrite facility over in the Lambil base. Yeah, I could do that on the... oh, you can't, Ryan? Yeah, because they only have 1 pipe connector. That's the problem with the extractions. The extractions only have... They have 3 power connectors, but only 1 pipe connection. So, although what you're saying we can do, I'd have to have an off-centered one, I suppose. It's a shame in a way, but they should have a front and back, or even a modular one, so you can change what you want. But it's a bit of a pain in the ass, though. Storing 250, storing 250. Does that mean they each hold 250? And you can get it all from the extractor, or how does it work? I assume it just means the whole chain. So we want to pop in. Where's my rusted metal gone? So that's 2.5 minutes for another 500, which we will then take over to our other base. Yeah, that's right, old guy. Yeah, it's 250 per extractor and then 1,000 per silo. So yeah, we'll. I mean, I don't know. That Indian farm's crazy as it is, to be honest. Bay, thank you for the follow. Talkame, thank you for the follow. Skazim, a Raptor Sky, and Ready to Tina. Thank you for the follows. Thank you very much. The Storm is turbocharging the electrics. Do you reckon that's the things are? Wouldn't surprise me, mate. No Man's Sky. I think if it is, I think that's one of those things that's a feature, right? One of those sorts of features, yeah? Let's go to the anomaly while we wait, because I want to see if we can get some more glass alloy stuff. Didn't like the pipe is running from the extractor to the silos at the ferrite farm. Oh, it is. It's underneath the platform, Darth. Yeah, we did a bit of fancy engineering with that, mate. Yeah. It's actually underneath rather than over the top. We had a little play with free placement there, mate. Yeah, don't worry. It's all in spunkalicious order, mate. Spunkalicious. Where did that come from? That one's for you, Zar. Right, let's get the hell out of here. Yeah, we've been learning the ways of the. God, is this thing ever going to end? Oh, I just want out of the asteroid field. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, how big's this asteroid field? My God, dude. Alright, where's my base? My base is down there. So if I pop up the anomaly... Yeah... Jubilee! Right, let's go and see what... oh my God, really? If you flip the market, the price has crashed. You've learned free market, or the game has. Yeah, so they were having a right old chat about the market yesterday crashing. I know at one point they it was during one of the updates where they meant that they stopped you from. The way I remember it was you could crash a market, right? So if you sold all your Indian at a station, then the Indian price would obviously drop off a cliff, right? But what people started doing was trading with the travelers that would come, the NPC starship captains that would come to the stations. And that wouldn't crash the economy, which kind of made sense because they were mobile merchants. But I do understand that there was at some point in the game's life that they stopped that. But that's now back. Apparently now you can't crash the system as long as you're selling to the merchants, not the Galactic Trade Terminal. But again, Swaz will know a lot about this. It's something about if I sell India to a system that doesn't already sell India, you can't crash the market, apparently. And a few other clever things they were talking about, but I'm not too worried. I'm not gonna. I'm just gonna sell it. I don't really care. If I get 10 million or if I get 8 million, it's not gonna bother me really. I might do it a couple of times just to see how it works, but I'm not gonna penny pinch. I don't think. Now, alloys. Where's my alloy structures? Right, it's a glass we wanted. So, is there... We were looking for a small... No, we were looking for a thin, extruded alloy wall, weren't we? I don't think there is one. There isn't one. Damn. There's the 2-size extruded. 2-size extruded window. 2-size extruded door. But there is no... thin extruded, is there? Damn. That is a pain in the ass, man. What's this? A small window. I wonder if that is... I wonder if that's... It's still going to be a 2x1, isn't it? An alloy frontage, an alloy door A, alloy arch, half arch door. Damn, there isn't one. I think the small extruded window is just a small window as opposed to a long one, isn't it? Try it. Twin alloy window. Horizontal alloy window. But yeah, I mean, even if... Yeah, what we want is that, but as extruded alloy. Because that is very different to extruded alloy, isn't it? Looks completely different. Better to sell to the NPC traders who fly and then crash the markets. Yeah, that's what we were saying yesterday. Well, yeah, just like the Gex completely flipping out Like a stock market crash. Is there anything else that we kind of could grab while we're here? Not seeing anything I want to play with. Well, there's lots I want to play with, but not today. Ah, what's this? An antimatter reactor, a livestock unit, and the automated feeder. I'm not too worried about that or the light box. What's this? A communications station. Okay. That's all the aquatic, isn't it? An octa cabinet. No, I think we'll leave it. I think we'll leave it. So let's go and see. Let's go and get that ferrite. But we do need, before we start carrying on with the build, we want to go and finish off those silos at the Indian farm, don't we? Get that done, I think. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's what we want. It never ceases to amaze me when games designers don't have all these obvious... Valheim was a fucking nightmare for it. But Valheim literally had essential building pieces missing, especially for roofs. It was unimaginably bad, but in a way, and I don't want to make excuses for them, but in a way, what it encouraged was thinking outside of the box building. But are we going there? Where are we going? Yeah, because that's where the ferrite dust is, isn't it? Yeah. Jesus Christ, that a real... What am I doing moment there? The antimatter reactor is like an atmospheric harvester. It uses carbon to make antimatter over time, so it has to be manually recharged. So... Oh. Why is that light not on that silo there? Or is that because it's rotated a little bit funny? Oh, hang on. Well, why is there... Hang on. What's going on here? I've got a red light on this one. I haven't got a red light on that one. Oh, it is. It's rotated the one bloody way. Oh, you asshole. How do you know? How do you know which way it's rotated for that? Triangular piece. Delete. I better delete that pipe as well, hadn't I? Oh, you cheeky bugger. So there is a right and wrong way with these. Okay. I've got you, my little chicken. There we go. Oof. Oh, I couldn't have that, boys. Couldn't have that. Right, so we want to take the ferrite out. That can go into the exosuit at high capacity. Should we just have a quick look? Now, how do you make glass? How do you actually make glass? It's obviously frost crystal and something, isn't it? Does anyone know? Glass. 40. Oh, is it that easy? Oh, that's really cheap. Okay, let's have a little... Don't want to use too much. I'm just going to have a look at one of the glass walls. So, alloy. Yeah, that is. It's a double window, look. Yeah, it's a shame, isn't it? Now, that looks nice, though. I like the look of that. Yeah, that's nice. I like that. And we'll have one there, and one over here. How expensive are those? How expensive, sorry. 25 ferrite dust. I can probably afford that, actually. Because then we can start thinking, what are we going to do on the roof of this? I mean, it'd be nice to have a second... Oh, that's a door, isn't it? Window. Is that... That was the right way around. Yeah, so it's just these freaking things that don't add up. That's infuriating. Oh, hang on. That wall definitely does not look like it's on the right way around, does it? God damn you. Right, we want the window. There we go. Yeah. Now, hang on. Before we leave, can we not... How much is a mineral extractor? Metal plating. Ooh, that's going to be a lot. Oh, dudes. But the faster we get this up and running, the faster we can carry on with the work on the other one, can't we? So it's kind of a false economy not to do it. I'd need 10 metal plates, wouldn't I? Oh. Decisions, boys! Decisions! I can just make them. Which will, again, it'll triple production, won't it? Damn, bro. Oh, no! Oh, this is a fucking huge problem. Because, oh, no. Oh, shit. I'm going to have to do what you said, Rain, in a really nasty way, aren't I? I'm going to have to daisy chain these in a really weird way. Aren't I? In order to get these pipes in. Because I can't be countersinking the pipes. It takes forever. What's that FRT miss? What's he done, Doc? You need to grind for salvage data so you get your industrial units. Yeah, I need to. I'm getting really low on salvage data, yeah. Yeah, the silos don't need... Yeah, the silos don't need... They just literally need a pipe to them, don't they? You can make glass with the frost crystals. Yeah, that's how I do it, yeah. I use the silica dust to top up with terrain manipulator. At what point does the game delete the abandoned ship you find? When logging off, when leaving the system, or what? Does anyone know? I don't know. Does it ever delete the abandoned ship? Have you done anything with it? I mean, have you started repairing it, or... Because in theory, if the save is when you get out of the ship, right, Shades? So does it really matter? Because every time you get in and out of the cockpit, the game saves. So let's say you'll, fly your ship to the abandoned one or whatever it is. It should be alright, shouldn't it? Can you turn off the screen share? What, for these pounders, for the extractors? I actually don't know, dude. I'm honestly not sure about that. As long as you're not close to them, it doesn't do it. So it's not a massive problem. You wouldn't want to build refiners on your personal home base, though. Because they are... Well, I think they've reduced the noise. I swear they used to be a lot noisier. Yeah, because now we've got a huge problem, you see. Because I've got a central pipe running from this to those. But I need to get all of these... I need to get both of these connected to that one. And you can only have a single pipe connected. So the only way for me to do it right now is to bloody well run... I'm going to have to do what Rain said. It's a nightmare. I'm going to have to basically do an overlap. I'm going to almost have to go from here to here. But then from... Oh, you can't. What the hell? I thought you... So how did that one have two pipes on the other build then? So basically, we broke it. You can't have two pipes. It's only one pipe, not two pipes. Yeah. That was a glitch. You can't have two pipes, dudes. Doesn't let you. Which means I do have to literally rethink this whole thing. Shit. Is there any way of me getting that? Oh, I just saw it. Give me that pipe, bro. Well, I want to be be very careful here, don't I? Delete. Damn. So, I mean, it's my own fault because I've made it more complicated than it needs to be. So I can't really be too mad. But what I'm worried about is if you can't put 2 pipes in any one of these, every time I add a silo, that is just really weird. I'm really not sure whether one of them's glitched or not now. Unless you can. No, there's definitely, it's like I said to Rain, there's definitely only one connector for pipes, isn't there? Connect two in the front and 1 in the back to the middle. You can't, that's what I'm saying. You can only have 1 pipe on a connector. It's just not letting me do 2 for some reason. Which wouldn't be a problem, because what I should be able to do is connect that one to that one, right? And then connect that one to that one. So that would be, and then obviously if I add another one, I just sort of do the same kind of thing. I'd have to just continually put in series. So again, then I could have that one connected to that one connected to that one connected to that. But for some reason, it's not letting me do 2 connections. If I do that, well, it's letting me do it there. Maybe it's because it's passing through it and it's glitching it out or something. Yeah, it won't let me take another connector from there or there. Let me just wire them up. Let me at least get them powered to make sure there's nothing anomalous being thrown in on that side of it. Oh, the expedition came back. Nice. Oh, it's working. Somehow, I think we might have just found a way to cheat piping, guys. Because that network is pumping out 1,377, which means all 3 of these are connected. Holy shit. We might have just found a bit of a glitch, boys. Holy shit. Is that not going to cause me massive problems in the long term, though? When I add another extractor? Yes, somehow, because that is passing through that one, it's acting like they're all connected. Because that definitely says 1,377 an hour, doesn't it? With a total storage of 2,750. Wow. Interesting. Supply depot. Metal plating. How much ferrite do I have? 14. Did we manufacture any more? I don't think we have we? What was that, Joshua? I built the nav room on my freighter, but it's blocked off. Hey, you built... I'm not sure what you mean, Joshua. It looks that way, doesn't it, old? What I'm worried about is whether or not that's going to... You know, when I turn it off, if that's going to, like, mess things up. I really don't know what to do with that there. That's going to annoy the fuck out of me. It's not so bad over here, because we've got this wonderful green glow, so it kind of mutes it a little bit, doesn't it? Well, I think what I'll do is I'll have a little staircase up onto a roof here. I'm not sure what I'm going to do with the roof, but... So yeah, I really... I'll tell you what I can do as well. Let me just add in... Oh no, sorry. Let me just add in... What would it be under? Starting to forget where things are. Where's the cable hider? You'd think it would be in here, wouldn't you? Is it under cosmetics? Where's the unit? Ah, there it is. Electrical cloaking unit. A metal plate and some gold. God damn. Did I bring any gold with me? Clearly not. I suppose at the minute there's nothing else I can really do until we get another batch of ferrite. Oh, which is already in here. Holy shit, dude. Wow. Yeah, they are. Well, one of them is imposter. Only one. I've got from this central one, yeah, from the back of that, I've got one connected to the supply depot. Which might be why that one's glitching out. But somehow connecting this silo, or sorry, this extractor to this extractor, and simply being in proximity to the cable that runs from this one underneath to this one is allowing it to have that cumulative extraction rate. I don't know if that's working as it should be, or whether or not we've found a little bit of a oopsie daisy. Who knows? Not too sure, bro. Now, I am using rusted metal, okay, to make ferrite. Is there anything I can add in there to make more ferrite dust? Sorry. I don't think there is there? Yeah, that's what I mean, imposter. They're definitely adding up, mate. Yeah, that's what I mean. That's why I said they're working. But, things like that worry me, you know. When I turn it on and off again, am I going to have to come back and make sure that's working okay, you know? Kind of a weird one, but I definitely need some more storage tanks, don't I? We really need to get at least another 4 storage tanks in there. So we've got a bit of time on our hands now. So I think what we'll do... Was there anything I needed to do back at that Indian place? Because I mean, look, the Indian's going to be bringing in a lot of cash, but it's not, you know, I'm not really bothered about the cash, to be honest. It was a great test. We've got money if we need it. I'd rather finish off my builds, you know. So this place here is far more important. So we'll build the silos here. I just wish there was a better way to do the piping, but the piping's a strange one. I just can't think of a way to do piping underneath efficiently without kind of a bit of cheese ball in it, in a way. It's kind of a weird one. I might have a plan. I'm not going to get a chance, that's the problem. I'm so busy at the minute. It's like round building and door. Connect the power to the door, delete the door, rebuild door. The connection of power also finds itself due to being close to the connector of the door. So it kind of manifests itself in other ways, does it? I really do hope we start teleporting back to teleports tomorrow. It's going to be the most exciting part of the stream, I think. Are we back to functioning teleports? So weird. So weird. Alright, what have we got in here? So we've got the frost crystals, we've got a bit of cheeky pyrite. Let's have a ganders. Tritium. So silver, exosuit, sorry. Tritium, starship, high capacity. Geode, analyze. Silver in there. Frost crystals in organic. And what I'll do is I will actually throw the glass piece in there, just for the time being. Alright, we're good to go. Shall we do a quest then? And I think we've had a couple of days doing a bit of building, haven't we? Let me see if I got any O2 out of this. Yeah, it's glitched out. I put a load of carbon in here. And yeah, it's fucked out. Because we've left the system. So annoying. It's like we were saying as well. This doesn't even work. Look, you know, that should be spinning around. These vents should be bobbing up and down. It works. I mean, it will be producing oxygen. Not if it didn't spin me around. Yeah, you know, it is producing oxygen. Obviously, the second I leave the area, or extremely likely if I leave the area. Let's see if the frost... No, it's not ready yet, is it? Yeah, it's still growing. All right, let's have a look at the the log then. So what have we got quest-wise? Locate cactus flesh. Well, that can, we don't want that. That can be removed. Yeah, it's probably easier done there, isn't it? The settlers, base computers, dreams of the deep, industrial surveying, search for a power hotspot. Oh, dude, we did that today, man. Ah, oh, balls. Ah, I should have had the quest active. Have you done the living ship and upgraded it at all? It's a good quest if not done yet. I haven't, and to be honest, but I really don't like the living ship. I've only seen it as a thumbnail, and I thought it looked fucking hideous, mate. So I've got no interest in it whatsoever, but I would like to do it, old guy. I would like to do the quest. How would I start it, dude? I've got no interest in the ship itself. I can't imagine anything more hideous. But if the quest is a fun one, and it puts another tick in the box, I don't mind. Is the game worth playing? I can't answer that for you, David L. You know, if you're after a Call of Duty shooter, or you want to play FIFA all day, it depends, mate. It just depends what you're after, mate. It's a very chill, very relaxing... building, exploring, spacefaring, multiplayer adventure if you want it to be. It's a really hard one to categorise because there's nothing else like it. There's just literally nothing else like it, David L. So, you know, you're only going to know from watching a little bit, I should imagine, or checking out a couple of reviews, but you can, yeah, it's multiplayer. Yeah, it's almost like an MMO. It's an MMO, but you can only have a certain amount of people in one area at one time. So, but you've got loads of toggles. You can play it single player if you don't want to be bothered by anyone. You can play it multiplayer if you want to have multiplayer. You can have PvP enabled. You can have co-op only. You can set your bases so people can add to them or destroy them. You know, if you've got friends doing a multi-build, you can... Yeah, I mean, you're not going to have any problems with that. The real question is, not so much can you co-op, but is there any reason to co-op? Depends on what you want to do. You know, if you want to both be gallivanting off around the galaxy, getting resources to bring back to a base camp, to do something with it, then absolutely, yeah, you can do that. The living ship's a cool adventure. So how would I start it, dude? Yeah, how would I start the quest? Can you do like a guild where you can share your bases and ships? I don't know about guilds, but I mean, you can sort of toggle for your friends list about who can do what with your bases, can't you? I mean, in theory, we could have like a community of people on a single... So you could all go, you know, say you've got 4 or 5 people who all want to play the game. You could all go and find a planet and all have your own builds on that planet. Or all share a build in a way. To some degree. I think there's going to be some limitations there. But, yeah, you know, I don't think it's going to completely mess it up. If not interested... No, I'm not interested in the ship, but I don't mind doing any questing. You have to fork out 3,200 quicksilver to get the void egg. Ah, no, I haven't got that. I haven't got 3,200 silver, so it's a no-go anyway. Unless there's a way for me to go and farm some quicksilver. You need a void egg. I don't know how you normally get them. We do now. Oh, but if you do the expedition, it gives you one. So, does the current expedition give you one? I reckon it's like Minesweeper, Solitaire, Skyrim, and that crappy Windows Pinball had a game. It is. It's very much like... I think that's probably the best description I've seen. What do you want about the crappy Windows Pinball? Windows Pinball was fucking amazing. You're right, Arrogant, as things went. You're right, Omaze. I'm not sure what I want to do then. I'm not sure what I want to do now. Is this an important quest here, or is this one of those ones we can just get rid of? This industrial surveying. Because we've still got... I don't really know what happens. I think that one's a dead end for now until we go and do something with presumably this or this, isn't it? Find the next Atlas interface. Look for interfaces on the galaxy map, which I think we have seen. The first traveller, contact Apollo at a hollow terminus. Isn't Apollo the dude on the... Hang on. I'm getting confused. Oh no, I'm thinking of Polo. Polo and Nada, that's why. Not Apollo. it's the only digital pinball game I've ever played, mate. And you know the reason I played it so much, Arakin? I used to work during the summer holidays when I was at uni for a company that had like all these CAD machines, and I used to work with them on it. And we used to do a night shift because it was like some really extra cool cash, especially near the weekends. And all their PCs were fucking ancient, mate. Honestly, like proper old. And the one in the main office had Windows Pinball on it. So we were a bit shit hot, me and my mate. We could do like 6 hours work in about fucking an hour and a half, man. And just pretty much automate everything. It was like the greatest scam ever, dude. So we used to literally do a couple of hours work and then play Windows Pinball for 4 hours, mate. It was glorious, dude. Life was never so good as back then, mate. Yeah, you just start with... Yeah, hardly done any quests, dude. Yeah, just been really enjoying the game, to be honest. So, yeah, haven't really played about with the main quest line. Just been enjoying the sights, my friend. Can you fast travel to your base from an orbital station? So, basically, you can teleport anywhere in the galaxy as long as you've got a teleport there. So, nearly every system has a station on it. So if I show you over there, you see that icon all the way over there? That is a space station. If you go over there, which takes you a couple of seconds, you have got a teleport there. So as soon as you come into a system like this, say if you warp into a new system, you go to the space station and that unlocks the teleport there. So you can now go anywhere that you've already been, just with clicking a button. But you can also make your own teleports. So you can make your own teleportation systems. You can have a freighter that can have its own teleportation system. It's a little bit limited because it's one way only on that. But can you fast travel anywhere? Pretty much, yes. Yeah. You're never far away from an infinite journey in a matter of seconds. You had a job like that too, but it kind of lured me into a false sense of the future, Arica. Because then obviously that was during uni. And then after that, it was all downhill after that, mate. We were babysitters for a tape-to-tape backup system for an employee stock purchase. Start the tapes, check them in 4 hours, unload them at 8 hours and go home. In between, watch Rip to Div X me. Oh my god, mate. Yeah. I thought, oh, this is what work's like, man. You get really good at a job and you do it all in X amount of hours and they just pay you for the rest of it. Yeah. Don't work like that, does it? You are white paladin. Hi, is there a hotkey to open up like a full stack of glowing mineral gold nugget titanium hive cluster that's... Oh, I think I know what you mean. So when you... I haven't got anything, have I? So you're saying when you've got... No, I don't think so. So if you've got one of those things where you can hold down the X button, like, and it turns it all into gold, I don't think so. No, not in a single button. I think you have to just keep pressing it, don't you? If that's what you mean. Right, where are we going? Target aligned. Somewhere over here. Oh, my bad. Actually, we want that on the terrain manipulator, don't we? We want that on the scatter blaster. Yeah, I don't think so. What, Paladin? Yeah, to be honest, mate, I've never left it that late, so I have that many to click, to be honest, bro. But yeah, I should imagine that's a pain in the ass if you've got a lot in it. I mean, obviously, it will auto stack all the things into their individual stacks. So, like, if you're opening a product that maybe has tritium and or something else with it, it will auto stack all the items into their relevant stacks. You don't have to then go manually sorting it all, but you will have to, as far as I know, keep keep pressing the button. You don't have to have hold. There is a way to make it so the game, you know, instead of holding a button down, you can just click it once. So that could speed it up a little bit, perhaps. Big Boy Salad, thank you very much for the follow. I hope all is well. Yeah, that's one of the new ones, David L. So that's the solar ships, which were introduced in the new update. Which I've got to be honest, are probably by default my favourite ship. Because they are just super efficient. Been lots of talk about fuel, you know, over the streams. You know, so for some people it was getting a bit frustrating having to fuel the ship a lot. Those solar ships, man, they're just so efficient. You never have to fuel them, man. You know, in terms of what percentage of your game time it is, they just last forever. They auto regenerate their launch thrusters. They're 80% efficient on pulse drive. You know, the only time you have to put anything in it is when you're hopping from system to system. And half the time you're doing that through bloody portals anyway. Rusted metal. I'm starting to see... oh, you know what? I bet we've got a absolute metric shit ton of rusted metal at our base camp in the Zaranthian box. I bet you anything. I bet it's in the slime box, dudes. I bet I've got hundreds and hundreds of potential ferrite dust. Never even thought about that, you know. What are these egg things that are glowing? Frozen tubers. Oh, that reminds me. My fucking little freezer packed in yesterday. Yet more bad news. Fucking thing. I actually had some chicken in there. I was going to take down to my dad some frozen chicken breasts. Completely ruined. Cursed, man. Cursed. Giraffe Max, thank you for the follow, my friend. And you are going to have to bear with me at the top here because I am going to finish this coffee off. Can't stop playing today. Recharge the cooling ones. Are they down, are they? Yeah. I tell you what I started doing because I know Yeti mentioned it. I have started using the iron batteries a little bit more. And unless I'm mistaken, they are ferrite dust as well, aren't they? Let me have a quick check. Iron batteries. Yeah, they are. They are. Yeah, because I keep using my dioxide. But yes, it's... I mean, I've got so much cobalt. I think it's time to start actually using my iron batteries instead of the dioxide lot.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
I think everything else is alright, isn't it? Yeah, why not? Let's move to the next tier of the game. Right, I'm drinking coffee for a minute. You alright, SCR? How you doing, bro? How's things? You alright, geezer? Oh, stretch. My butt's killing me today. I think this chair is no longer suitable. I've got a pain in me coccyx. We've only had 2 coffees today, you know. I like to have 3 coffees during the stream. That means we've been busy. Far, far, far too busy, in my opinion. Trying to make ferro. I mean, I suppose yesterday we got the activated Indian farm semi-functional, didn't we? And today we went off on a bit of a tangent with the ferrite dust farm. But it's all helpful, right? How's the vid now? Oh, the vid's alright, actually, mate. Yeah, the breathlessness isn't good, though, bro. Yeah, I mean, the cough's tried to come back a little bit today. But I've managed to suppress that. It's just a case of not letting it take hold. Because it's a pointless cough. There's nothing on my chest. There's nothing to, you know, bring up. It's just one of those nasty things, you know. You just got I guess just a sore, swollen throat from coughing so much. So it's just tickly. So the more I can suppress it, the longer I go without it starting up again. So that seems under control, but the breathlessness is still rough, man. Not been bad. It's not been too bad the last couple of days. What are you dunking, old guy? What's your favourite dunker? I just looked at the time shades and I just thought, shall I go and get one? I thought it was quite close though to the. I always get a fresh one at the end of the stream when I make a couple of phone calls. So, but I've literally just finished this one. A little half cup would be perfect. Right, warning, network compromised. Warning, manual override required. What, are you playing anything at the minute, Arakan? There are no signal matches for Artemis or Apollo. The terminal is a stream of warnings and errors before manual override. The warning messages cease. Some new frequency shimmers into being. Okay. Oh, whoa, what the hell? Well, that doesn't look good, does it? Speak with the stranger. Well, I don't like the look of that. What's that supposed to be? It's like some sort of hideous Cthulhu USB port thing. Oh, mate, it's not going to try and jack him. Oh, mate. Oh, don't like this. Good cable management there. You are not alone. Tell me, what's the point in living if we know that life will finish? I think you're missing the point, mate. Are you not happy to get up in the morning, mate? I mean, what's the alternative? I mean, fucking hell, it's a bit of a Debbie Downer way of looking at things, isn't it? You know what I mean? Suggest we improve the lives of others. That's a nice one. Yeah, you know, if it's that bad, inject some fun into other people's lives. Yeah? Be there for others. If the darkness is too much at your end. Suggest death does not erase life. Well, no, it does. That's why it's called death, mate. So you do not know. Yeah, I like the idea of, like, don't worry about it, mate. If you're not too sure, you could go and spend your life looking after, actually not dolphins, because dolphins are weird little bastards. But you could go and, like, you could go to a turtle sanctuary and save turtles, couldn't you? You could go and help young children. That need, you know, a good solid role model. You could go and pick up litter in the streets. Yeah, you could work for a worthy charitable cause. I think we'll go for that. Have we convinced it? What do you think? And when they die too, what then of the... This dude needs a copper and a dunker. When they die too, what then of those improvements? What then of good and evil? Nothing remembered, nothing forgiven. Ah, but nothing is ever forgotten. Not really. I know you, traveller. I know where you've been. I know where you're going. Do you really? What if I told you that Artemis could be saved? What if I told you that Artemis could live once more? After a fashion. What would you do then, I wonder? It depends. It depends on how we're bringing him back, mate. I mean, is this like a Frankenstein monster, or are we going to inject his personality into a robot or something? What is this transfer of consciousness that you propose? I'd need to know more. A skeptic? No, I'm not a skeptic at all. I just need more facts, knob. Well, Artemis was already dead. Your journey to save them has failed. What do you have to lose? Well, my whole journey wasn't... I've been banging out freaking ferrite dust all day, mate. I've been having a right old laugh. I can't help it if Artemis is dead. It's not my fault, is it? I didn't kill him. The blood of Artemis is data. The heart, its glitch. That's a bit deep. I can help you retrieve them both. Okay. We require a mind arc. Well, now we're talking. A receptacle for... Oh, hang on. Now we're talking about souls. Souls and consciousness. Ooh, we're getting into dangerous territory here, boys. Can you do that for me? I can definitely... It depends. How do I get one? I am reactivating Artemis' frequency. Speak with them when you are ready. Okay. The stranger offers me blueprints for something they call the Mind Arc, a device they claim will allow me to restore Artemis to life. We will accept the quest for the Mind Arc and commit no further. I accept not knowing who this stranger is or how they possess such knowledge of my adventures. But if there is a chance that I can help Artemis, I will take it. Oh, a soul engine. Holy fuck, dudes. Oh my god, that's Artemis. What the hell, bro? Oh no. Is he going to be pissed? Is he alright? Is he actually there? Is it him, or is it just a... Are you... Artemis repeats these two words endlessly, unable to help see my face or hear my voice. I must craft the mind arc before I can help them further. Oh, he's obviously got flies buzzing around. Construct the mind arc. We have to go and find some cadmium, apparently. Hyperdrive upgrade required to locate cadmium. Install the cadmium drive in your starship. We've already done that. Check this out. Like a hero, bro. Come out. What's that, Doc? Don't mention litter. Is it bad? Is that your neighbours, is it? Our journey today will be different tomorrow. Mr. Twin Beats headphones. Twin Beats headphones? I think you can have that head, can't you? I think that's... Isn't that one of the ones you can actually have on the carrot modifying terminal? I'm sure I've seen that weird head. He's got his Dre Beats headphones on, mate. I don't know. I'm not sure about this. I'm not sure we should be poking around with the... I don't know, the sentient memories and souls of beings that have come before, you know? I'm not sure about this, boys. Right, let's go and get some cadmium. Let's go and put all the things we've learned together and figure this out. And then hopefully we'll have loads of ferrite soon as well. And this should start opening up the main quest, shouldn't it? The Atlas one. Hang on, how far away is my ship? We could probably just bring it over, couldn't we? Because this thing don't cost me sod all to do that. Oh no! Run, little one! That was bleeding close, right? We nearly had some more bacon on the barbie. Alright, let's go and hit discoveries and let's see if we can find some cadmium in the catalogue. Cadmium. Is it cadmium we're after? Why can I not see cadmium? Or is it a cadmium drive? I can see activated cadmium. An activated emerald. Oh, there it is. Cadmium. So, red solar system, galaxy map. Is it not telling me? What would it be showing as? Does that mean because it's not showing me anywhere? Oh, hang on. Is it telling me to go down there? It is, isn't it? Oh, is it that one or is it that one? That one. Top banana. So what's that, big boy? What ship is that? This is one of the newly introduced Outlaw ships. This is one of the solar sail ships. So just one of the new update ships, basically, mate. Cadmium dead ahead. Beautiful. Yeah, we just found it on we were coming out of one of the planetary trader outposts, and it was on the landing pad. And at that point, I didn't even know it was a solar ship, to be honest, mate. Because obviously the wings weren't deployed. I just thought it looked like a really cool jet fighter. Because obviously the wings were all folded up, including the solar sails. Oh shit, that's my phone. I need to get this, guys. Oh, so sorry about that, guys. That was one of those like, oh no, more bad news. How can it get any fucking worse, bro? Oh, Jesus. Terrible. You're right, big boy. Admin. I'm addicted to this game. Granted, I play it in VR. Oh, it's mad in VR, isn't it, admin, sorry. It is. It's absolutely crazy. The scale is so different, isn't it? How to run and jump in VR without wrecking the house? Well, you don't actually run around it. You can sit down and play it, mate. Don't have to leap about, old guy. I got this picture, you know, your VR headset running around the garden, old guy. Clambering up trees and things. You're right, Paisley Spencer. Trying to get the S-Class white freighter to spawn. Has anyone done it before? Thanks in advance. Yeah, I don't do any of that, mate. I don't try and force things. I just play it organically, so I'm afraid I can't help you with that, Pez. The dupe glitch and plans keep doing. Tired of seeing players receiving stacks of AI valves being given in the anomaly ruins the game for players. Yeah, we came up with a solution for that, didn't we? It's one of the main reasons I don't play multiplayer really when I'm streaming. For the fear of such things, but there is a way around it, isn't there? Because I mean, you can just ditch it. You don't, you know, even if you do suddenly find like a load of resources in your exosuit, just delete them, you know. And if for some reason, somehow, weirdly, you've ended up with a load of credits, you know, for a brand new player who doesn't realise what, you know, the value of something they've just sold, just go and buy a load of junk from somewhere. Just get rid of it, you know. It's not going to ruin the game as long as you can work around it, but yeah, they're never going to solve duping, bro. That's never gonna... The thing is, mate, duping's the least of the problems. I mean, you can just do save game edits, you can do the dupe issues. There's ways to just exponentially make cash without even duping anyway. So even if they fixed all the common refiner dupe glitches, you're never going to stop people from making massive amounts of cash that they can afford to just give away willy-nilly. So you just got to learn to live with it, really, dude. Just be prepared for a strategy to dump it if suddenly you end up with like 30 billions. Well, you can have 4.6 billion, can't you? But if you suddenly end up with a load of cash you don't feel you should have, there's definitely ways around. But yes, it's I don't play multiplayer on stream really. There are too many people that are just, unfortunately, just assholes, really. And I don't feel like I'm missing out on anything either, to be quite honest. It keeps it nice and clean and simple. It's a little sense of isolation as well to it all. I'm quite happy with it as it is. So does the ship spawn in different classes, or does the ship spawn rarely, if that made sense? Yeah, I'm really sorry, Pez, because I don't know, mate. I really don't know how all those little fancy tricks work. You sold them at first, but then realised how much of the game was tiny, so I used the units I made to buy stacks of expense. Yeah, that's what we said was the best solution, Sula. Yeah. That's right, that's right. Yeah, just buy a load of junk and just delete it, basically. Yeah, it's weird, isn't it? What people will do. And the silly thing is like they sit there like, oh, you know, oh no, great, I've just given you loads of free credits, but they didn't do anything to get it in the first place. You know, it's like giving someone fake money, isn't it? It's like, oh, thanks for the £1 million, a lot of, you know, Monopoly money. It just means nothing in the long run. It's weird, man. It's just such a weird thing for people to do. That's it. That's the future, old guy. You have to get yourself a nice VR headset, mate. Start running around in the back garden now, mate. Naked, so all your neighbours can see you. Right, now we came here to find cadmium, didn't we? I haven't. Oh, there's one. Cadmium deposit. Let's go and grab that. Where did I put the ship? My ship's not showing on my... Why is it not showing on my radar? That compass radar's really weird. I still haven't quite got my head around the up and down nature of it either. Gotta shake that booty in your VR, bro. I have to say though, if no one's ever played this game in VR, right? It's one of those games where you won't understand just how mad it is in VR. The size of that they haven't just made it. Oh look, you've got it in like a 3D world in a VR headset. They've done loads more to it than that. The scaling of everything is the first thing that will hit you. You suddenly realise how big your ship truly is, compared to what they've had to do just to get shit on screen. You know, when it's like this. But yeah, when you're walking up to your ship and you suddenly think, holy balls, man. You know, that cockpit's like about 20 foot in the air, you know what I mean? Absolutely incredible. They did a really good job with it. Oh, it's all that activated indium look. Damn. Some of that. Is it just the two? No, there's another one, isn't there? No, that's it. Game over, boys. Good fight. Thank you, Mr. Wingman. Thank you for your help. Right, where's my cadmium deposit? Is it not still marked? Why is my cadmium deposit no longer marked, guys? Is that a thing once you get beyond a certain range, is it? It must be, mustn't it? You're right, Seaside. Can players attack you and take your stuff, or is it just NPC? Well, if you just turn off multiplayer, then no one's doing anything with you, mate. But I'm not sure I don't think people can steal from you. But if there's PvP enabled, then you can have fights. But I don't think they can actually get you loot. If that makes sense. Submerged relic. Cadmium deposit. Perfect. Yeah, so, you know, you don't need to worry about that, you know, if you're not into that kind of thing. Yeah, that's right, Sula. Yeah, you can end up in a... You can only have one grave, is that right, Admin Sula? So, when you die, you pop down a gravestone, and that gravestone has what? Is it the contents of your... Is it just your inventory? Or is it your cargo, etc.? I can't remember. I haven't died. I only died once when we had someone decide to stream snipe us. When we just got the first day we came back. In fact, we just left the very first station, hadn't we? And before we'd even left the letterbox, if you like, someone shot me. Which was just whatever. So I haven't actually died. And of course, as a result of that, everyone in chat thought, like, shit, what happened, dude? That don't make any sense. Like, you know, nothing could possibly have attacked you. So we obviously respawned on the space station. We came out and exactly the same thing happened a second time. So it's like, what happened? Is that a glitch or something bugged out? And it actually, it was. It turned out to be someone that was stream sniping us. Cadmium deposit. And yeah, so I just turned off multiplayer. And to be honest, I would have done anyway. I hadn't realised it was on, to be honest. I think with the updates, it must have forced multiplayer back on. So, I never play these games multiplayer. Or at least not on stream, anyway. Unless we know we've got a good crew. I don't mind playing it with friends only, and things like that, but... So basically only stuff in, so any your non-tech inventory in your exosuit is what gets put on the corpse, is it? So your cargo doesn't get removed, but your general contents does. Yeah, that you can do that, Seesaw. You can literally do it in the settings. Yeah, you can have invite only, friends only, all that kind of stuff, mate. Yeah, so the game covers for everything. You know, don't let any of that put you off. Just make sure you check the network settings. I can show you if you want. Network. Look. So I've got multiplayer disabled. End of story. But you've got join group. You've got allow PvP with a whole oh, let's just not put that on. Can add base parts, delete base parts, show ship markers, on foot markers, edit your base terrain. Honestly, they couldn't have done a better job with it, to be honest, mate. They've accounted for all play styles, you know. But yeah, we were going to make a. I think once I've got an idea about a bit more of the game, you know, because I'm still really early days. We'll try and find a planet and we'll do some cool stuff there. We'll get some race courses or something going down there, like a little Grumbodian planet somewhere in the galaxy. Oh, I need to get all my glyphs and things unlocked. Wait, is this just a really? It just seems like a really weird storm happening around. It's just silica, isn't it? It kind of has this look. It's got this kind of wonderful fossilized texture. So I thought, for some reason, I thought it was still like bits of cadmium, to be honest. Yeah, considering multiplayer was the one thing the game was absolutely nailed for when it released. It's weird. Multiplayer is like almost one of the best parts. Now, how well it works is a completely different kettle of fish. I haven't had any extended playtime, certainly not in Outlaws update, with multiplayer. You know, we've heard of some rather bizarre things happening. So I might have a friend over there, and while I'm mining and we see this post-processing effects happening, they suddenly start seeing it on their screen. You know, whether that's a glitch, you know, who knows? It could be one of a million things, right? It's just one example of something I've heard. It could have been a one-off. Like I said, I mean, the settings are there. How well it all works, I just don't know, mate. Like I said, I quite enjoy the peace and quiet in a way. It's quite nice being this lone traveller. But I also would love to do some multiplayer, like a multiplayer builds. But I've got such a big journey in front of me at the minute. I'd either just be slowing somebody else down, or I'd have even more ooh shiny moments. But I think it's the one thing I'd love to see the game have more of, is group based. I'm not even sure, because obviously you got to be careful you don't try and turn No Man's Sky into something it actually sort of spiritually isn't. But I'd really like to see some challenging group play. But you know, I get that's going to annoy people. Well, I don't like playing with, you know, I haven't got any mates, so I don't want to play with, you know, other people and pick up groups just to do some new content. So I understand why some people wouldn't like that. But it would be nice to have some content that, you know, is actually almost impossible solo. You know, you need a little crew, a couple of 3 people, you know, battling your way through, I don't know, well, whatever it is, some scientific laboratory or something. But I doubt we'll ever see anything like that, to be honest. Like I said, for the reasons I've explained there, it's not kind of in the spirit of No Man's Sky, is it? Quite a strange planet, this one. It's got it's like really permanent, low-lying smog, hasn't it? Almost. It's kind of. What's this? Harvest a living pearl. How do we get living pearls? Living pearls. Where do living pearls come from? I'm getting confused with gravitron balls. Are living pearls from the clams? From the giant clams? I think they are, aren't they? It is. I have to say, it's why I get so... Honestly, if you watch for any length of time, right, you'll hear me suddenly spit out some venomous comments about textures. It's like, this dude's really enjoying this game, isn't he? Bloody textures, sort it out. Bloody stupid, bloody Sean Murray. It's the textures. In any other game, it wouldn't bother me, you know? It really wouldn't. But this game is so beautiful. It really is. It's such an absolute... Every planet is almost like a work of art unto itself. And those bloody textures ruin it, man. Every time. Yeah, I hope Sean will one day comment whether he's thinking of working on an MMO type of game in the future. Well, they have announced the next game. He's already, in my opinion, made a bit of a boo-boo with that. He did say something that was a little bit silly, didn't he? They've said it's not No Man's Sky 2, so you're not getting No Man's Sky 2, and that it's a project of even bigger scope and scale, or at least equitable to No Man's Sky, and even with a team of 1,000 devs, they're not sure how they're going to bang it out. It's like, Jesus Christ, Sean, did you not learn anything last time around, mate? But yeah, it's they are working on something, and apparently it's quite grandiose as well. So. The new experimental update. So this is the one that is currently went up like about a day or so ago. The experimental build then, Lizard. Don't they always break mods? Or very likely to, aren't they? Yeah, because we mentioned that yesterday, actually, Lizard. I read the update notes for the experimental build, and they mentioned the underground sentinels because we had that on one of the missions, didn't we? So yeah. Yeah. I hope it's space themed. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I mean, to be honest, I'm interested in anything they're going to put out if it's going to be another big tile. The one things, you know, about Hello Games is they do seem to like... Everything I play... Alright, maybe I shouldn't say everything, but nearly everything I've played recently. I've sort of been there before, you know? The games that I have enjoyed recently, you know, Dying Light 2. You know, it's Dying Light, right? It's there in the title. It's number 2. You know, I kind of know what I'm getting, and it was a good game. You know, I enjoyed it. I keep seeing all these, you know, hit and miss Twitch streamers. You know, the latest fucking whatever it is survival game, and I watched some of it, and I think I've seen it all before, man. You know, it's just a reskin, an asset flip. It's got one little thing that's a little bit different. I think with Hello Games, at least they push it, don't they? They always, there's a bit of a curveball in what they're up to. I think the only other one that I'm really excited for, because I just don't know what we're going to be getting, is Starfield. And it's not because it's a space game. It's Bethesda, under the umbrella now of Microsoft. A massive budget title. You know, God knows how many people working on it. Starfield, what is it? We still don't know. Oh, it's Skyrim in space, Grum. But what does that mean, you know? Skyrim is like quite a small patch of land. You know, it's easy to visualise. How do you extrapolate that out into space? You know, you can't just call it Skyrim in space because it makes no sense. Well, what is it going to be? I can't wait. I'm really looking forward to it, man. Take your glasses off, it'll look like a Picasso. Honestly, some of the times I've been playing this game, man, and I've just stopped and thought, Jesus Christ, that is gorgeous, mate. You know, and that's just like a mathematical algorithm. And just look at what that's created. Isn't that incredible, you know? Compared to some of these, you know, we get all these handcrafted worlds, don't they? You know, teams and teams of people working on them. You know, environmental artists. And yet this game sometimes it just catches the eye right, doesn't it? Yeah, training a new guy to use concrete saw is funny. Are you out? You be careful, Joshua. Oh, I don't know. So do you always play on the experimental branch of the Lizard? I'm leaving that for other people with this game. I've done my share of experimentals over the years. The latest Starfield. Oh, is that the audio one? There was one out a couple of days back, which was all about the audio with Starfield, wasn't it? Like a serious NASA punk vibe with the intention to make the player feel great, wondering huge size of space and planets. Just concepts are... And this is the problem, isn't it? At the minute, all it is right now is exactly what we don't want. It's building up the hype machine. I don't care about anything I hear about Starfield, to be honest, until I actually see a little snippet of 10 minutes of gameplay. Anything outside of that, you know, it's classic Bethesda. That they could sell you a walnut and it turns out to be a peanut, couldn't they? Until I actually see some genuine, non-scripted gameplay to get an idea of what the game's about. Everything else is just marketing, isn't it? Yeah, I think I saw a little bit of the audio one, yeah. Like you said, all really nice concept art, wasn't it? And they did that kind of thing where it's not just a picture. That they have that kind of like comic book digitized depth to it with a little bit of, you know, a little bit of particle effects, so it looks a little bit more real than it really is, you know. Every trick in the trade to make you think it's something but not really telling you what it is. Yeah, all fluff, mate, literally all fluff. I'm not interested in anything I've got to say until we see some actual gameplay, and then I'll be all over it like a rash. I'm not buying into the hype machine. Been there, done that. We've all done it, haven't we? But I am very excited, though. Don't get me wrong. You know, I'm going to be one of the first. You know, if a Starfield video pops up now, right, I'm off the stream. We're going to go and watch it. The 11th of November of this year. I really, really hope we get something new, man. Something new from Bethesda. You know, it's a new IP from a company that has, you know, I mean, they've made some good games, right? I mean, you can't pretend they haven't. But yeah, they've been broken games. But you can't deny there's something, like I said, a bit like No Man's Sky. They're very different, aren't they? The element of interactivity, of living, breathing worlds. You know, genuinely having NPCs with, you know, a day-night cycle. You know, they get up, they have something to eat, they go to work. You know, that's pretty magical, right? You got the modding, you know, they really support the modding community. Probably for all the wrong reasons. Fix our game, please. But, you know, I can walk into a room in a say Skyrim, in a Skyrim town. And I feel like I'm in a little mini adventure of my own. I'm rummaging around. I'm looking through all the boxes and the shelves. I'm you know, picking locks, taking stuff out of chests, looking behind cupboards and things. You know, what can I find? You know, every room's like a little bit of fun in it, almost like a puzzle. Now, any other role-playing game, you walk in, look around, yeah, whatever, click a big glowing ball or exclamation mark in the corner, and off you go. There's a real believability to sort of like Oblivion and Skyrim and things. I really like it. You know, you throw a good community mod like an EMB on it, and it's straight away the lighting's looking really not. Oh, is that? That's my dude, isn't it? The thought of having something like that in space. Ooh. Because we were saying the other day, I can't really think of any good, solid, actual role-playing games that are set in space. The obvious one was Mass Effect. Other than that, I think I'm struggling to think of any. We need to say good. If we say anything, then we could all come up with all sorts of shit. But something that's got a good production value, and it's set in space, and it's about a role-playing game. You know, a story, a living, breathing character that you play. You know, with some statistics and persistent progression of a character, and an overarching narrative and quests and subquests. There's not a lot set in space, is there? Futuristic space. Or other dimensional reality space. Mass Effect is the only obvious one. Oh, is it time already? Jesus Christ. Oh, I forgot about Hightail. Ooh, I totally forgot about that, Seaside. Anyone heard anything about that? Good point, dude. Christ almighty, yeah. That was like the big dream. When it's Hightail, everyone was like hoping it'd be out like probably 2 years ago. Freelance. Oh, is that an old one? Is that, you know, does it hold up today, Andrea? You know, is it one that's worth having a gander at, or what do you think? 2023 for so next year for a Hightail. That's great, man. Brilliant. Yeah, I totally forgot about the project, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, they've done updates. It's not because they haven't done any updates. I just haven't really paid any attention to it. A little bit like that one you and I were talking about, Elagon. Dual Universe. Rimworld. No, it's not. Freelancer I had was a very good rating. Yeah, I'll tell you what. I don't think I ever played it in its. What was the kind of Wing Commander? Wing Commander. Well, was that a bit of roleplay as well? I seem to remember Wing Commander didn't it have like Mark Hamill or someone. It's years old. I don't think I've ever actually played Wing Commander, or if I have, I don't know. It's some ancient pissing about retro system somewhere. But yeah, I'm sure Wing Commander was. So wasn't that kind of like a bit of like an Elite Dangerous, but like with a storyline or something like that? I'm sure that was a big thing, wasn't it? I'm sure I remember something to do with Mark Hamill as well. What's that? And how would you think that would go, the space game, in your opinion? Sorry, what are we asking? Not sure what you're asking me, Otter. Sorry, mate. Is that Sentinel blind? That's my Sentinel, dude. That's my Sentinel, bro. That's a lay lapse, bro. Freelancers are pain to get working, or at least they're used to incompatibility issues. Wing Commander was really good. I always, every time I've ever mentioned Wing Commander, I always get the impression that, you know, at the time it was like, you know, the greatest thing fucking ever, you know? What wasn't there a few of them? It wasn't just one game, was it? Like Wing Commander 2, 3, whatever it was. But yeah, can anyone think of anything that is a genuine role-playing game? Oh, the other one was Outer Wilds. I felt like Outer Wilds we could probably include, whereas Fallout we couldn't. Fallout's more just apocalyptic, isn't it? But is it the Outer Wilds? Or is it the Outer Worlds? I always get them mixed up. They both released at the same time. Ridiculous one. I think it was the Outer Wilds. I don't know. Whichever one. But yeah, you know, it'll be nice to see some stuff in the space genre. You know, we've got Star Citizen. You know, laugh if you wish, but you know, it's getting there. You know, it's further along than it ever has been. You know, they are actually moving forwards, albeit not very quickly. You know, I think we've seen a lot of people jump ship from Elite Dangerous to go and start playing Star Citizen, which I never thought we'd see this early on, to be honest. I'm not sure whether that's anything to do with Star Citizen being good, or more that people are jaded about Elite Dangerous, though, to be absolutely honest. So we've got that. We've got Elite. We've got Star Citizen. We've sort of got No Man's Sky. They're all very different games. Apart, well, I suppose Star Citizen and Elite are very similar, but No Man's Sky is a little bit offbeat. You've got Mass Effect, Outer Worlds or Outer Wilds. But I wouldn't count any of these. I suppose you could say No Man's Sky is more RPG than obviously Elite and Star Citizen is currently. But yeah, it would be nice to get. So, I mean, like, look at Dead Space. I mean, Dead Space, the original Dead Space, was a fantastic game set in space. But it was more horror based, you know, and it was very much you know, a closed game, wasn't it? And you didn't have a huge amount of options from one playthrough to the next. But the idea of getting an Outer Wilds or Mass Effect in November of this year, because I think that genre has just been non-existent recently. I just don't think we've had anything, and I'm not the biggest space fan, to be honest. You know, don't think this is me being a space aficionado or something. I actually like my Tolkien swords and sorcery more than anything. But we haven't had anything decent in that front for ages.
Has it been 4 months already?
Admin Sula, thank you for the follow. And VR Drunken Monkey, how you doing, bro? Thank you for the 4, Drunken. How you doing today, mate? We had old guy is in chat, and you gifted him a sub a couple of days back, I think, VR, and he very kindly returned the favour today with a whole bunch of gifted subs, VR. So thank you for that, mate, and thank you, old guy, as well. Very kind of you. No, I didn't call you an old guy. There's a gentleman in chat called Old Guy. Come on, VR. Take the headset off, mate. You're getting sweaty eyeballs, bro. Yeah, but Space Engineers isn't a role-playing game. It's just set in space, isn't it? That's what I mean. You can't count it. Empyrean Galactic Survival. You know, they're just like sandbox. Yeah, we don't really know what we do in, fuck it, Lego space, really, isn't it? I mean, I quite like them both. I think they're both really good games, but they're not role-playing games, are they? And let's be honest, they're both janky as fuck. Which is why I sort of said, you know, add in the good role-playing games. You know, the ones that most people have probably had some enjoyment out of. Space Engineers, you know, still a bit, let's be honest, glitchy. To say the least. Oh, shit, I have actually just seen the time earlier on. Yeah. You know, Imperial Galactic Survival. Amazing game in like 60% of its content. Absolute trash tier in the other 40%, in my opinion. Red Dead Redemption and Red Dead Redemption 2 are both space games. Okay. Like Westworld, it's all a farce. Will that make you feel better? Well, to be honest, mate, it doesn't really matter because it's one of the greatest DLCs that the gaming industry has ever had was Undead Nightmare. So Red Dead became the greatest zombie survival game of all time. So yeah, why not? It could also be the best ever space game. I'm with you, I reckon. Pass the joint. Star Trek Online is decent. Oh, I don't know, mate. We've had a conversation about that this week. I'm not sure about Star Trek Online. Is there no space station in this system? Are you having a laugh? There isn't there? Oh my god, really? Let's go home then. Thanks, Elo. Yeah, that's my home base, isn't it? Rebel Galaxy 1. Was that the very heavy pew game? Space Cowboys, the movie's already made. Don't know about that one. I'm not sure about it. I don't think I've seen that, dude. Star Wars Galaxies was amazing. Oh, Star Wars Galaxies, that's the MMO that everybody that ever played it says was the greatest game ever. But unfortunately was killed by Sony during some bizarre changes to the game, right? Yeah. I really should take some time out and go. I wonder if I get a chance over the weekend. I need to go and watch some footage of Star Wars Galaxies. It's like one of those things, because it doesn't exist. Maybe people talk about it more highly because it's a nostalgic thing, you see. But, you know, would they really go back? You know, I mean, how long ago were the doors closed? I mean, yeah, I always find that an interesting, you know, you can't go back, so let's just pretend it was the greatest thing ever. But it's like Ultima Online, you see. Ultima Online for a lot of people was the greatest thing ever. Would they ever go back? Because you can go back. So do they ever go back? No, they fucking don't. Because a lot of stuff has moved on, hasn't it, you see? You still play? Oh, you can still play. So this is on private servers, is that right, Fragmented? I remember someone mentioning this. So same with Ultima Online. You can go and play on private servers, can't you? Yeah. So I can find some up-to-date footage then, Fragmented, presumably. I'll tell you what, mate. If I get a chance over the weekend, I'll go and have a ganders on it. I think I've ever had a chance. I checked out Star Wars: The Old Republic. Is that the current MMO? Which everyone always tells me is actually not an MMO. It's a single-player game, really. Drunken Monkey, thank you very much for the sub. Thank you for the 4 and thank you for the 5 gifted subs, my friend. That's extremely kind of you, mate. Thank you very, very much indeed. Let's get a shout out to Darth Andrew. Nice one, Darth. Eman Teams, odd crazy stuff. Coffee Atom, and what's his nut? Oh, I just missed my landing pad. Yeah, thank you very much, Drunken. That's very kind of you, mate. That was a moving off, wasn't it? You see that? That's skills, boys. Skills. Home sweet home. You're right, Harry. Did I see Harry? Where's Harry? Someone said Harry Satasti. Exactly. It was completely groundbreaking. There is nothing like it. Star Wars. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's what everyone always comes back to, is the crafting and player economy, Harry. Yeah. I'll give it a bash. Oh, well, I won't give it. I've got no intentions of playing it. I'm sure it's. I'm not sure how I'd feel about playing something that could have the plug pulled at any time, or someone accidentally deleted the server. But yeah, it'd be nice to see it. It would actually be nice to see what it's like. Star Wars: The Old Republic is a standalone role-playing game. So, and that is an interesting point, Wentex. See, there you go. You see, we were talking about role-playing games that are set in that kind of, you know, futuristic universe. Maybe I should give it a go one day, Wentex. Maybe I should. Maybe Star Wars: The Old Republic, you know, don't treat it, you know, as an MMO. Treat it as a potential MMO, but enjoy the more single-player content, if that makes sense. Should give it a bash. Yeah, ignore the MMO. Yeah, but it's there if, you know, if it's there if I fancy it, Wednesday. So join it with some friends. Yeah, why not? Maybe we should add it to a list. Yeah, that's it too. Star Wars: The Old Republic is a single-player MMO somehow. I don't know. I've got no comments to pass because I've never played it. In fact, I've never really seen any major footage. I've seen a little bit of footage of it, and it just looked really fucking old. Is what I'm going to be honest with you. It just looked like, holy shit, how old is that game, man? You know. And because they're remaking Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic, aren't they? That's the old role-playing game. I don't know if it's a remake or a reimagining or, you know, a continuation. But I know that's a project I'll look forward to. Thank you very much, Drunken Monkey. Thank you very, very, very much, mate. Thank you. And thank you for the thank you, Emain Tims. Thank you very much. The activated Indian farm is doing really well. In fact, if I hadn't clocked the time, it would have been back there and check out. It's gone really well. Activated Indium is up and running. Got our first batch of potential cash, but we're pouring it back into a little bit of chromatic metal at the minute. And today, VR, we've set up a little ferrite dust. No, a rusted metal for ferrite dust extraction and refinery project. So yeah, we're doing all right, mate. Yeah. I think once we wire in the last few silos, it's going to be running at about 15 million a day. That's all. Because I'm only going to harvest once a day, you see. Whether or not we can do multiple harvests and, you know, get 60 million, I don't know really. But so Knights of the Old Republic is a remake. Is it PlayStation only? Oh, is that what you mean by PS, Wentex? PlayStation only. How you feeling, Wentex? How's the pain and everything, mate? City of Heroes. Was that one of the superhero games? I played a superhero game on the PlayStation 4. But back sort of when it came out. I can't remember what that was called. It was a bit jank, to be honest. I kind of enjoyed it for a couple of weekends, but I didn't stick around, yeah. You've only got to mention Star Wars. I'll tell you what I am looking forward to is the Division team. Is it what's the team? The developer team? Is it? It's not massive, is it? Who makes the Division? A lot of those boys and girls have been moved over to a Star Wars role-playing game, haven't they? By the sounds of it. Be very, very interested to see what they're up to over there. However, ladies and gents, I'm afraid it is that time of the day where I really do. Yeah, the dogs are going. Can you hear them? Perfectly on cue. One sec. Oh dear. The little woofers. That's it. I'm late. They know. The phone's going. The dogs are going. Ladies and gents, thank you for an absolutely fantastic day. We do stream 7 days a week, Monday through Sunday, and we start every single day at 8:15 in the morning here in the UK, and we normally finish at 3:15 in the afternoon. Unfortunately, jolly good chinwag, we're now at 3:37. I wish I could stay on longer. If I ever go full time, we'll stream for longer, but I actually have to go and see if I can find some fucking work. So, things are not going well in the land of Grum at the minute. So thank you all for an absolutely fantastic day. It's you've kept a smile on my face during some pretty dark times at the minute. So thank you to everyone that's come along as always. VR, massive thank you. Thank you for the 4 months and for the 5 gifted subs at the air there, my friend. I'm sorry I've got to leave you as you've only just popped in. But I do wish you all an absolutely fantastic evening. If you want to come and join us on Discord, !Discord in chat will of course get you a link to the Discord server. If you join us over there, all you need to do, post quickly into introductions. You'll only see 2 sections. Welcome, the rules, don't be a dickhead, basically. And introductions, just so you can type hello. Literally, just type hello, post an emote, post anything you want. We'll sort out your posting permissions as the outro music plays in the next couple of 3 minutes. So like I said, if you jump over there right now, you'll have full access to the Discord literally in the next 2-3 minutes. Twitter will of course get you a link to the Twitter feed. If you join us on Twitter, absolutely fantastic. You'll get a tweet at 8:15 every single day of the week, Monday through Sunday, letting you know that we've gone live. And YouTube will of course get you a link to the YouTube channel. If you do join us over there, fantastic. Consider dropping us a subscription. We'd be very, very grateful. And thank you all so much. Wonderful chinwag today. Really enjoyed the game. Some great theory crafting, some great ideas. We've got another little step forwards to Galactic Rule. And thank you for the subs. the resubs, the bits, the follows, the donations, and of course the gifted subs throughout today's stream. Thank you all, you beautiful, beautiful people. I will of course be back here tomorrow morning, 8:15, fresh coffee. We need more coffee tomorrow. Fresh coffee tomorrow morning and some more travels here in No Man's Sky. I bid thee farewell. Thank you very, very much for watching. Missy, if you're out there, I hope it goes really well tomorrow, my friend. And Alison, if you're out there, I hope it all went well at the hospital with your foot and ankle today, my friend. I'll see you all soon.
You paint a picture in my mind. You wanna leave it all behind. In a world that's turning all the time, nothing could stop me longing for your eyes. I won't let it die. I can feel you when you're not around. When the night gets cold, I won't be alone. We won't be This lake of fire burns my skin. How could love wear so thin? I'm sinking in the hollow ground. Nothing can stop me wanting you somehow. I won't let it die. I can feel